the top right corner. Curry has gold ankle breakers. So ankle breakers are definitely back. Obviously, we're going to have to find the moves that trigger them the most consistently. I'm sure playmaking boosts obviously are going to help like they always do. The level of ankle breaker that you have, maybe some of the other dribbling badges, maybe amplify or, you know, the percentage of how often you'll get them. We'll have to wait and see, but they're definitely back, as you can see right here. Now, in terms of dribbling in and of itself, dribbling felt very different. I will say that. The gameplay overall felt a little slower. Maybe it's just
here we go. Hold on.
Because we haven't figured it out. But there's definitely still some explosive launches you can get. Comboing up feels really smooth and nice. Like as you can see, like that's like let me rewind that back for you guys. Like I know it's nothing like crazy, but I was just testing kind of the smoothness of it right here with Kyrie. You see a little momentum behind the back from Ja Morant right there. Decent, maybe momentum behind the backs are back. That's something I know people miss from like 2K19 days. The being able to momentum behind the back, spin back, momentum behind the back, all that stuff. It looked decent right there, and that's Ja Morant SIGs. Maybe there's better SIGs that'll get an even bigger launch forward. So we'll
Guys,
see.
I want you to note this, okay? When you're watching this gameplay, if anyone actually plays anything but Park, like the NBA players usually don't have that good of SIGs, even if it's Kyrie. So we need to see when everything's put together perfectly, you know what I'm saying? So this is an intro to dribbling, but I'm not going to be like, oh, dribbling's so good, look at it, or dribbling's so bad. Like, we still have a lot to see about dribbling.
But this is what I want to talk about. Comboing here, like with Kyrie, it looks really smooth and nice, and honestly, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just spamming stuff trying to figure it out. But even like that quick launch right there from KD is something that, like, that's a nice little crossover launch. And then even comboing with KD feels way different than comboing with Curry.
That bounce looked. Is he gonna show that again?
I mean, then Kyrie.
Hold on. I know I haven't went back one time yet. All right, so don't be mad at me, chat. Look at this bounce. Look at the flow of Kyrie doing these moves right here.
Crossover launch, and then even comboing with
flow.
Comboing with KD.
That looks
feels
good.
Way different than comboing with Curry.
That looked good right there.
I mean, than Kyrie. Comboing with KD feels different than comboing with Kyrie, and I think part of that is the pro play. Like it did feel very similar. Now, in terms of I said similar. It felt very different, but it felt similar.
Yo, that's a W, right, guys? You like that right there?
Move in real life, it really did. Like you see Kyrie's got his little head fakes and all that, and KD's is more lanky and drawn out animations, and they feel very smooth.
I'm glad we can agree on that, boys. Let's go.
How it plays into the park and actually being effective
that's a good look.
Beating a human being, we'll have to wait and see, because obviously take all this gameplay with a grain of salt. I'm playing against the computer. To shake the computer is completely different than to shake a human being, right? But there's definitely some good animations in terms of like that little slide behind the back. I'm gonna replay it in a second. But it like you see how Kyrie's moving, it's nice. But that like slide behind the back, it's almost like not
please,
an ankle breaker,
dear God, bring back dribbling.
But if I continued running off of that right here, like I feel like right here I could probably. I know it's Kyrie, so I'm not going to take off and dunk. Maybe you're my player. If he has a high dunk, you could split them right here and go take off and throw it down. But even with Kyrie, I feel like if I took one more dribble into here, maybe start to use those new finishing badges like the Eurostep badge or the spin finisher, or I don't know the names of them, but I think it's called two-step or something like that. Spin cycle. If you read the Courtside report, you saw the new finishing badges. Maybe I could use
haters
that.
in the chat. Yo, you guys don't understand, bro. My haters have been taking the L every single day. It's got to be exhausting at this point, man.
In here and get a nice layup with Kyrie. So
God did.
We'll have to wait and see kind of how it all plays out in terms of when it's online gameplay, human versus human. But there's definitely some good dribble animations, and it feels very different. For example, I was trying to do like you guys know like the KD hop back everyone did in 23, the LeBron hop back everyone did in 23. That was a simple move, right? Right trigger, flick the right stick down, you do a big hop back. Not on this game. I was trying to do it. My dude was doing a cross back. He was doing.
Guys, I want to know what difficulty he's on. I really want to know. He hasn't explained that yet. Because that could be like the determining factor of like why he's getting so many ankle breakers or things like that. So
even the dribble controls are different. So we're gonna have to get in the lab and figure some stuff out, because it's definitely a different feel to how the game moves. Okay, in terms of dribbling. But as you can see, KD's got them long, lanky dribbles. You got Curry here. One little detail I'll point out right here that I think was cool is the way that the defender is crowding Curry, and you see Curry kind of like picking his head up like he's looking over the defender, like waiting for Draymond to come up and set the screen. It's just a small detail. I thought it was something cool that I noticed here, like peeking his head up to try to see over the defense. That's a cool little addition. But as you can see, Curry moves a lot different. Get the crab.
Man.
Curry moves a lot different than Kyrie, and Ja moves different than Curry, and KD moves different than that. You know what I mean? So that is nice. It definitely looks different.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, dribbling looks good right now. Okay, we still have a lot to see. Okay, so my opinion can change, but just remember, I think it looks good right so far. Do you guys think so? W or L on the dribbling, man? Let me know so far. And by the way, smack that like button, bro, if you guys haven't yet. Let's go. Let's get 3,000 likes.
Now, what I will say, obviously, I don't know how pro play is going to translate to the park, but hopefully we do see stuff like this where you play a guard one game and he moves different than another guard and another guard. Hopefully there's a bunch of different dribble moves that are all viable options, and it just comes down to preference as opposed to just one dribble move set becoming so much better than anything else that everyone ends up moving the same. Now, I know it's a video game. Video games usually have metas, especially in 2K. There's always meta dribble moves that majority of the community is going to use. But I think if we could get variety and effectiveness on the same level, that's going to be a beautiful thing to see people playing with different moves on and moving different, so it's, you know, it's not repetitive. All right, but we'll have to wait and see. The last thing I'll say is right here, Jimmy Butler. This is the computer. I'm defending the computer.
Guys, who should we watch next? Who should we watch next? Let me know.
Kinda does. Watch. Skirt. He kinda hits the wall.
No, Joe. No, not a...
So walk back cheese might be back. I'm not really sure, but it did look pretty quick. And again, that is the computer hitting that walk back dribble.
The computer hit a walk back?
There's definitely gonna be cheese, as a lot of people call it, right? There's gonna be stuff that 2K didn't mean to be effective that ends up being effective. It's a video game. It's just how it works. And if we got the computer hitting the walk back on us, Lord knows what the hell Steezo's gonna find out, right? So that's my dribbling recap. Let's move on to the next one.
All right.
Let's talk.
I'm not gonna lie. So far, offense is looking way better than defense so far. Okay, but he is highlighting offense. So let's see.
It's all right. It definitely felt better in terms of body ups. Like that first clip right there. Check that out. Right. I'm just bumping him. And it bumps him to the point where this is Gary Payton II, so pretty good perimeter defender going against Gordon Hayward. Decent ball handler, not a great ball handler. And look I bump him so much it makes him stumble and bobble the ball, and it's like a forced pickup. See what I'm saying? Like it made him pick his dribble up just because I was bumping him. Now remember, this is me defending the computer, so take everything with a grain of salt, right? This is not a human versus human. This is the AI. But definitely felt different in terms of how you attached to the dribbler and bumped him and bodied up.
Okay.
Again, I said perimeter. Even on the interior, it felt like you stayed between your man and the basket better if you were in position. Like this is Jamal Murray.
I like the sound of this, but you guys know, I gotta say it. We'll see when the game comes out. I can't give my full opinion till I play the game myself, okay? Make sure you guys, remember that too. Your opinion on the game is what matters, not everyone else's.
On driving on Beasley, and you see, like I'm in a decent spot. I play hands up defense. You guys know the AI is usually very good at just greening layups. Like that's something that the AI has always done really well. Play hands up D, make a miss. We'll have to see, but that is a good sign in terms of paint defense. Again, it's playing against the computer. Take it with a grain of salt, but that is a nice.
Talk about sliding, Joe. Let me know.
Again,
how's sliding
the dribbler here.
Is there no sliding?
Feels different than it did in 23. Playing the guy's hip here. Bump, and then.
Oh.
I don't know if y'all can see down here.
Oh, brother.
I don't know, bro. Dude just made a 47% contest at the buzzer. So, yeah. Definitely feels different, but there's still going to be that, we bumped him up. Chucks up a shot, 47% contest, and he makes it. Like, I don't know. Okay? Anyways, again, just some paint defense, walling up, good stop. And that was Sasha Vujacic. Like, that's not, That's not prime Dikembe Mutombo. That's Keith Van Horn. Keith Van Horn, right? I'm saying that. I think it was Keith Van Horn. Going up against Sasha Vujacic, who was a guard. I know you guys probably don't remember Sasha Vujacic. But I get between him and the hoop, wall up, play hands up defense, and I get the stop. So that is a good sign. Now, in terms of bumps, not only on the perimeter, but in the paint, check this out. Right? I bumped Jason Terry. This is Kobe, obviously, an elite defender. This is prime 2006 Kobe Bryant. Okay? I bumped the drive, play hands up D, and look at, he pump fakes, and then I just basically, as he goes to pass, I think he just throws it into me. But my point is, I'm able to wall him up off of the drive, right? He doesn't get a blow by or anything like that. Fast feet pops up. This is a new perimeter badge that helps you slide your feet laterally more
This
quickly.
is the quick first step for defense, guys. This badge is going to be huge, okay?
Right? Slide my feet, get between wall.
Hey, real quick, guys. We are almost at 3,000 likes on the stream. I've barely been pausing it. Let's get to 3,000 likes, bro. Like spike, go crazy on that button, man. We're trying to hit a...
Steel and gold glove. Again, take it with a grain of salt. I'm playing against the AI. But all you lockdowns out there, I'm not going to lie. Between glove and that right stick ripper, which rewards you for flicking the right stick in the right direction. It gives you a boost to your steal. I think you guys are going to enjoy, especially the beginning of the game when people don't know how to dribble and they don't know the meta moves and all that. You guys are going to love,
42 likes away from 3,000.
I was tearing it off them. Okay, so you guys are definitely going to like it. Small detail as well. Some of you guys might care. Some of you guys might not right here. Kobe doing that little,
Woo! I like that. I like that, man.
Doing that thing that he used to do. So that's a nice detail they added. It looks really, really good. But tearing it off people with that gold glove, I can only imagine 99 steel and Hall of Fame glove and all that stuff. We'll have to wait and see. As you can see, a badge right there popped up at one of the new badges right here.
Yo, no way some people are saying this looks like the same game. Holy, y'all can't be saved.
94 feet. As you read in the courtside report, right? That's a badge that helps you press people 94 feet. Okay, you know what I mean? But all these new defensive badges coming into play, we'll have to see which ones end up being the best and really help. But again, I'm playing against the computer and I'm tearing it off them. Now, I didn't go into the settings to show you, but I think when I was playing those Mamba moments, I think I was playing on Superstar. I wasn't on Hall of Fame, I was on Superstar, so I mean, it's not like I'm playing on Rookie, but I'm tearing it off. I'm on Superstar, so we'll have to see. But as you can see, I'm just scrolling through Kobe's badges here. He has 59 badges, a ton of them gold in Hall of Fame, right? So I was just scrolling through. You see gold clamps. We're talking about defensive badges, right? Gold glove, gold interceptor. Like he's obviously a very good defender in his prime. Off-ball pest on gold. And then some of those new ones I was telling you, well, not new, but pick dodger, but then also the new badge, 94 feet that we were pointing out in the game. He has a ton of defense. That one right there. That one we were talking about as well. The right stick ripper. Lockdowns. I really think you guys are going to really take advantage of that. Not necessarily abuse it, but yeah, maybe y'all are going to abuse it. I think this badge right here could be really, really underrated and increases the chances of getting stealing the ball from the dribbler or intercepting passes when using the right analog stick. So instead of just spamming X, you got to flick directional and it will give you a boost.
Let me know if that's too loud, guys.
You get that on Hall of Fame with Hall of Fame
guys,
glove.
I just upped the volume of the video. Let me know if that's too loud now, okay?
99 steal. People don't know how to dribble in the first couple weeks of the game. They don't know meta dribble moves. They don't have unpluckable up. Some of these lockdowns are going to be going crazy in the beginning of the game. And I challenge you. Don't complain about it until we actually figure the game out, right? Even like shooting and all this other stuff. Don't complain about it until we figure the game out. Otherwise, you guys are going to influence them to start to patch stuff. And that stuff that gets patched causes other problems. And it might not even
I like this, guys. Make sure you go like a week without saying, unless it's a real exploit. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's a real exploit.
problem. It might just be the dude you're playing against has Hall of Fame right stick ripper and Hall of Fame glove, and you're out there with bronze unpluckable, and you wonder why he ripped you 3 times in a park game. Get your badges, figure out dribble moves, figure out how to play the game, and then if anything is super broken, we can request them to make changes. But in the first week of the game, just because you're missing open shots, don't be complaining for patches when you have no badges and you have the worst jump shot base in the game on and you just don't know it.
Let him cook. This man is cooking.
All right, so that's defense. Let's keep it moving.
Power driving badges.
Let's talk about the new power driving badges and animations and all that type of stuff. All right, so you're going to see there's still blow-by animations in the game. And this badge up here, blow-by, is a badge that... Okay, so I want to make sure I don't say the wrong stuff because I'm not allowed to talk about the builder. But a lot of this information has been released on Twitter. So blow-by... paired with the badge speed booster, which is basically quick first step, neither of those badges tied to strength. So small guards can get those badges at very high levels, and that's gonna be how they slide past and blow past defenders. But for the bigger ball handlers, right? Like Giannis has blow by on silver. Somebody like a prime Russell Westbrook is gonna have that thing on gold or Hall of Fame. But the badges that Giannis has, like gold and Hall of Fame, are badges like Bulldozer and Big Driver and physical handles and those types of badges. Okay, now those are the badges that I feel like the bigger ISO builds are going to use to get past defenders on the perimeter, because they're not going to be able to get speed booster at Hall of Fame levels, right? Because they don't have the necessary attributes to unlock that badge at that high of a level.
5v5 rec gameplays on Friday, guys, and the builder. I think tomorrow is the city, guys. We are almost at 3,500 likes. Let's get it, and I'm about to unpause.
In the past, right, there's been this big debate about strength. Is it finally going to matter? Because it's never mattered on ball handlers in the past. Now, I say ball handlers, right, because for centers and defending the post and holding box outs and getting worm animations, even in 23, strength mattered in the paint in terms of big men battles. But in terms of ball handlers, it never mattered. Okay, like, okay, bully was a fun idea, but it did not work out. But the main reason being is because animations like this, which still are in 24, to activate bully, you essentially had to go up with a layup, a contested layup, and hope for the animation to happen. Like, those are still in the game like this, right? Like LeBron puts his shoulder into the dude, goes up, gets a layup, and I green it. But here's where the strength argument for 24 comes into play. And I'll just lay it out right now. I'm not on either side. I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to go with strength of my ball handler or not. But I will lay out the argument for both sides, and I'll show clips to back it up. So for anyone interested, this might be a little bit of a long discussion, but there's a lot of details to analyze. Okay, so all the people saying strength has never mattered, I ain't falling for it again. I 100% understand that, and I might even go that route to start. I'm not sure. But the thing I will say that they have changed is the fact that, see, Bulldozer pops up right here for Kobe Silver. I do not take a shot. I do not take a shot. I do not take a dunk. I do not take a layup. So in order for this badge to fire, to activate, I'm saying, all I have to do is just drive. Like, it's not like Bully where you have to take a bad layup and hope you get the animation. Bulldozer pop. Now, I didn't keep running towards the basket. Obviously, I stop and like walk back right here because I'm just testing out, trying to fire this badge. And I talked to Wolf. Wolf is a former 2K League player who was very involved in the builder and badges and 2K24 as a whole. And I said, Wolf, if I'm going to invest strength into my ISO big,
guys, are you putting strength on your builds? Let me know in the comments. After seeing this, are you putting strength on your build?
Like my big ISO build. If I'm going to invest all these attributes into strength to unlock these badges, they better activate a lot, otherwise it's not worth it. And he said, oh, they activate. Like, they are going to fire just from you dribbling on the perimeter anytime there's contact. So that's something to think about. Also something to think about.
Such a cringe experience, two people just talking over each other. Hey, buddy. Cry. Okay? 4-ply tissues, cry.
Is the fact that in 2K23, essentially to get blow-by animations, obviously there's the badge blow-by, but I'm talking about, you know, slide-by and all these animations. For example, my point is what I'm trying to get at.
All right, let me see. Oh, we're already at 1080, but it was auto.
That is, if in 2K23, let's say Clamp Breaker required strength, a lot of people would have put strength on their build to get Clamp Breaker because it was one of the best badges in the game. But Clamp Breaker, whether you had 25 strength or 99 strength, you would get it at the same level in 2K23. Now you have Bulldozer and all the, you know, physical handles and all these other badges that you need a strength rating in order to unlock. And last year, the only strength rating badge in terms of finishing was Bully, and we already talked about the flaws with that. The fact that you had to take a contested layup to even have a chance of activating it. The fact that Bulldozer activates just from me essentially trying to drive past an opponent, it kind of makes me think well, again, it depends on how...
Blow-by is about to be crazy this year, guys. It's about to be crazy.
Play actually ends up being, but I think their thought process is, okay, the smaller guards, they're going to rely on high badge levels of speed booster and blow-by. The bigger builds, they can still get speed.
Just so y'all know, we're watching everybody today. We will know about the gameplay.
Booster and blow-by, but they won't get them on as high of levels as the smaller guards. So we need to give them an advantage, and their advantage is going to be able to get Bulldozer, physical handles on higher levels, and then the really tall players, there's a badge called Big Driver now. So I think that's their thought process. How it all plays out in terms of gameplay, we will not know until we get into the park, but I think that's their thought process, and that's what I would consider when you're in that whole strength versus speed debate, and if you really think you need strength. The one thing I will say is, let's say you make a bigger ball handler, right? And you don't get blow-by and speed booster on high badge levels, right? So let's say you get into this situation here where a defender's bumping you and you go no strength. And my concern would be like, okay, since I didn't get like a clean run by him using my speed, now I'm in a physical battle. If I don't have those like big ball handler physicality badges, am I just gonna get stonewalled right here and just like boom and just get knocked back by the lock, and now I'm done, like I have to try to drive all over again? Or maybe if I have the physical badge advantage over him, am I gonna be able to do what Giannis does right here and basically just use your forearm and just push him into the paint?
That was nasty. Hold on.
I'm going to be able to do what Giannis does right here and basically just use your forearm and just push him into
That's a grown man. This man has a family.
The paint, and then go up with a layup or a dunk. I honestly don't know the answer, and none of you know the answer. It's all just opinion based. If I'm going off of past 2Ks, strength never mattered on a ball handler. But also, they never had all these badges that help you get to the basket based on your strength rating. The only one they even tried, I feel like, in the past was Bully. And we talked about the problems with Bully. The fact that if Bully activated when you just drove and it gave you more blow-bys, people would have put strength and tried to, and not tried. They would have used it along with Clamp Breaker to get to the basket, but it was just the fact you had to go up with a layup. So I see
the Madden stiff arm 99 rating.
A valid argument for both points. We won't know the answer until we play the game online for at least a few weeks.
Derrick Henry type beat.
People do badge testing. People do rating, animation testing. We'll see. But anyways, in terms of big driver badges, they added in. Well, this isn't even a big driver badge, but it is a finishing badge.
I'm not gonna lie though, I like it unless it's too OP. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't have high defensive badges and attributes, and Giannis is running at you in real life, you are about to get bullied. I kind of like it so far.
There's a driving badge. This two-step badge that helps with Euro steps, like that's a clean animation. I really like how that Euro looks. It's like a contact Euro, and then I mistimed the dunk. But the animation looked really clean. There's also like that spin badge. And there's other badges to help too. This is the badge I'm talking about right here. This 2-step badge improves a player's ability to make Euro step and cradle layups or dunks. There's a bunch of new finishing badges. I'm really excited to test them all out and like see, you know, what's good, what's not good. Strength, speed, how that debate all figures itself out. Strength matters in the paint. I can 100% confirm for big men in terms of battling in the post, battling for rebounds. That mattered in 23 though. That's not big news. Does strength matter on perimeter players in terms of defending and handling the ball? I can give more information and more opinion once I'm allowed to talk about the builder and actual badge thresholds in terms of like attributes and all that. I can't talk about that. Embargo has not lifted on builder information. So I can't really answer the whole strength versus speed and does strength matter and all that.
Guys, remember, we are watching everybody today. So after this, we got a bunch of videos to watch, man. Just grab a snack and enjoy. But look, we're about to hit 4,000 likes on the stream, man. Like spike, and we're hitting 1 million subs this year, so go crazy and let's get it.
Guard builds, because I need to be able to talk about ratings and badge unlock levels and all that stuff. Okay, so hold off on that. I will have more information in a couple days once the embargo lifts. I'll talk about it in the My Player Builder breakdown, but I'll also talk about it when I talk about big ISO builds and I drop the LeBron build and all that type of stuff. All right, but let's move on to the next.
Dunk meter.
All right, let's talk about the 2K24 dunk meter. First things first.
Oh my God.
You can still get contact dunks without using the dunk meter. I mean, as you can see, definitely get some crazy animations even without the dunk meter. But there's been big improvements to the dunk meter, I will say. All right, so check it out. First things first, as you guys have probably heard, it is green or miss on the dunk meter, but it's not as crazy as it was in 23 in terms of the green window size. Now, on some contact dunks like this, yes, it's very precise. You're going to need to be skilled and get used to timing it very precisely. As you can see, like I'm missing dunks and I'm just slightly off. But when you go up for an open dunk, as you can see right here, it's not even...
I just want to watch this one more time. Guys, look how close he was to greening that, and it didn't go in.
Timing it very precisely. As you can see, like I'm missing dunks and I'm just slightly off. But when you go up for an open dunk, as you can see right here, it's not even fully open. The defender's like, you know,
L video quality. Guys, he's playing the Mamba moments. They do this on purpose with the quality.
But he's not in a good position. Like, that's a pretty big green window, and you're gonna see on other ones, like it's even easier to time than that when you're wide open. So that's a big improvement, because last year, you know, a lot of people wouldn't even try to meter dunk because they're like, man, even if I'm open, it's still like kind of precise. Now, obviously, last year it wasn't green or miss.
God did.
But this is nice that, like you know, depending on the quote-unquote difficulty of the dunk, and probably depending on your badges and ratings as opposed to the defender's badges and ratings, the green window size will actually change on the meter itself. So that is a really nice change, and visually, obviously, it's obvious. You can see the difference. Like, you know, relatively open, you know, defender out of position dunk, bigger green window. Obviously, defender between me and the hoop, much smaller green window, and you have to green it.
So basically, it depends on the dunk and it depends on the defender
to make the dunk, and that's going to be the same on the layup meter that we're going to talk about next.
What does it look like in slashing take?
But in terms of even some contact dunks, like I said, you know, Giannis doing the little crown stuff, it matters your ratings, your badges versus defenders' ratings and badges. And like obviously Giannis is an absolute freak of nature. Even going over, who is this here? I don't know. He's relatively big though. Pause. And
bro, he said pause. Who tested current at media day? Who's gonna tell him, chat?
See, Giannis's green window is still like damn near the size of like Kobe's was when he was going up with a pretty much open dunk, and this is a contact dunk. So as you can see, it varies and it depends on the situation, which is obviously, in my opinion, a W. Like that's how it should be. That's how it should have been in 23, and they're just making that improvement now on 24. Giannis has gold posterizer, as you can see in the top right corner, but there's also other finishing badges like that one right there, as we were talking about it. He's got precision dunker on silver. All right, so there's other finishing badges this year, not just contact finisher, that are going to help you in terms of you know, increasing that green window size and making it easier for you to make those dunk meter dunks. So overall, definitely W's in that department. Now, you might also notice that even like this is a contact dunk, right? It's like that running.
But he was ahead though, so the game realized that and gave him a bigger bar. Okay.
On your back, but you still see the green window size. Like even though it's a contact dunk, he's in a bad position.
Look at that bar.
So the green window size for Kobe is still like what I would consider really like big, you know? So it's not just open dunks. Obviously, it depends on, like we've talked about already, attributes, badges.
Y'all so lame. Hey, come here. Come here. I'm gonna kiss you on your forehead. Cry about it, okay? Let me tuck you in. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Okay?
You know, open dunk for LeBron on the break. It's pretty much a huge green window. Open dunk, you know, LeBron on the open drive.
Just relax.
Meter, green window's really big. Defender on your hip, and it's a guard. You know, you could just bully him. And it's we got a lob here too for y'all. It's very similar, but yeah, like I'm saying, depending on the situation, open dunk, even a contact dunk, doesn't matter. It all depends on the ratings, the attributes, badges, and it all varies in the green window size. So overall, just I think really big improvements, and then alley-oops are pretty much the same in terms of how they work, you know, just timing it in terms of that meter, just like 23. So overall, big improvements to the dunk meter. I think, in my opinion, again, take it with a grain of salt. I was just playing against the AI, but someone who's really skilled with the dunk meter in this game can definitely utilize it. You'll definitely utilize it. And what I think will differentiate people in the dunk meter even more in terms of like a skill gap. I know, here comes there's no skill in dunking. Here we go with the whole conversation. I'm not trying to get into the debate. I'm just saying. There's the skill gap. Like before, people could make early dunks and late dunks and all that. Not anymore. You gotta green it. So whether that's a really tiny
how many people are patched? How many? Yo, drop a like if there's gonna be a lot of patched people on 2K24.
Green window or a much bigger green one, you have to green it. So I think it increases the skill gap in terms of using the dunk meter. Let's talk about the layup meter.
Hey, look, they've been saying the layup meter is crazy.
Let me pause before we get into it. I know all you sweats out there are probably going to be like, layup meter? Ain't nobody using no damn layup meter. Well, Mike Wang put that tweet out and said, I would recommend you at least give it a try. Now, trust me, I know. I want to play in Pro-Am, and I was playing for thousands of dollars and all that and sweating my heart out. In 23, I did not use layup timing, okay? It was essentially too risky. Like, I might miss time and open layup and miss, and I didn't want to do that. Standing layups, driving layup, all that. I didn't want to miss for no reason. You just turn off layup timing, and, like, pretty much if it's open, you're going to make it. But they've made some really nice changes to the layup meter, similar to the dunk meter, but let's take a look at it, okay? So first things first, obviously, in terms of it's green or miss. So, yes, that is still a thing, green or miss. But the increased green window size for standing layups and
that was like a half bar
layups in terms of situations, in terms of attributes, badges, positioning, all that really matters, right? So you see right there, that's Jokic against Bam. And look at how big that green window is. And I wouldn't even say Bam is in a terrible position here. Like, it's not a great defensive position. Like, obviously, like, he's a little late.
What are we thinking about that, chat?
To contest it? Look at that green window size. Now look at this next clip from Shaq. Like, I think we're going to talk about... I can't get into... I almost blew it. I can't talk about builds and stuff yet. But you guys are going to see when I get into the builds. I think this is going to be something insane for not only centers, but post scorers. And... yeah, we'll talk about that at a later date, but what I can talk about here is, like, look at Shaq gets off the drop step inside position. As soon as the layup meter comes up, it's all green. Like, I literally could not miss this even if I tried. Like, I guess maybe if I just held it all the way and it came all the way back down here, maybe I would miss, but literally as soon as you see the meter pop up, it's green, the whole thing. So I feel like in past years, right, or not past year, but in 23, like, layup timing off, you get in this position, like, this guy could still, like, play hands up D or press Y and get a contest and, like, make you miss even though he's in a bad spot. now it's like green or miss. If you have layup timing on, like you're gonna green this. Like yeah, even if he gets like the Jokic one, like Bam got to contest, but because Jokic's like size and like look at down here, I know the little drag thing is kind of covering.
I don't want to interrupt, but we are literally 10 likes away from 4,000 likes. Let's get it.
14% coverage on that Jokic layup with layup timing on, still greened it. You know what I mean? So I think layup timing in terms of not only driving layups, but standing layups is going to be insane. Like, if you're really skilled at it, you're going to be able to finish really well around the hoop from everything that I gathered playing, again, against the computer. Take it with a grain of salt. We'll have to wait and see.
2 likes away from 4,000.
But even like the driving layups and stuff, like that spin badge, spin cycle, I keep calling it spin cycle. I'm not sure if that's what it's called. But and then like the Euro step badge, and all those badges are definitely, I think, going to come into play in terms of timing those layups and getting that bigger green window and trying to do that. But look at then there's situations where I kind of question. I'm like, bro, how am I making some of this stuff? So like I'm cold with Kobe here because I'm just spamming like. I'm just testing stuff out, right? I'm just spamming layup meters and mistiming stuff. So I'm cold. And I drive in here and like, I don't know if you saw the size of the green window. Still pretty damn big.
He started a layup at the... Oh, nah. No. Please. Please, Mike Wang. Please.
He's cold. This out by the free throw line. Who is this? Doug Christie? Or... Oh, I gotta let my dog out. But... whoever this defender is, right? Like, I know it's not probably an elite defender, but that's a damn big green window, especially for somebody who's cold, and I just green it over him. So, and there's these end, like, look at how big that green window got. Like, I know it's LeBron, but like,
yo,
it went from that to like got smaller, and then like randomly got really, really big. So like, I don't know exactly what's triggering.
I think this one kind of makes sense. Okay, so look right here, he's bumped up, right? Is he gonna play it?
Go from this precise little sliver of a green window.
You see, okay, so at first he was bumped, and then because of the contact, he got open. So like this one, I kind of understand because it's LeBron. I mean, he bullied this man. Now he's got like a open layup.
The whole thing being green, very, very. Very, very interesting. I gotta let my dog out. I'm gonna take a 5-second intermission because I'm gonna edit all this out, but I'll be right back with the next clip. All right, next let's talk about the new throw out dribble.
I want to see this. This could be huge, guys. This could be actually huge.
Animation, all right? Not a huge detail, but it is new in the game. It is pretty cool, right? So off the rebound here, you see Giannis. I'm gonna tap the right trigger, and I get a huge like
whoa.
Throw out. Oh, it's called throw out dribble, but a huge like speed boost forward where you throw the ball out. I almost got bump stolen by, what was that, Capella? But you see with Kyrie here, you know, depending on the player, it looks a little different. Depending
fire! On oh my god, that's probably the coolest thing we've seen so far, bro.
Do it and their dribble style and all that. But definitely something cool they added in, and I could see it in terms of 3v3 and 5v5 in terms of triggering fast breaks. You know, like that big boost there. Like obviously in this situation, the whole defense is back, but you know, you rip down the rebound in the park and maybe like 2 people are in the paint and you do that throw out dribble. Now you're pushing the break 2v1, hit him with a little Magic Johnson, or you know what I'm saying, whatever. But I could definitely see it being viable in full court game modes.
Yo, he was moving off that. I mean, it's Giannis, you know what I'm saying? Yo, he was moving off that move.
Interesting to see just kind of like how much space, because obviously, like I said, the whole team is back already in a lot of these clips. But it playing, you know, person versus person, you know, instead of playing against the AI, maybe if it allows you to like that is a huge throw.
That's a steal, okay? Locks are stealing that in park probably, you know, rec stuff like that. So don't get too ahead of yourself, okay? I think that's gonna be some steals, you know, if you time it right.
If you do that, it's Giannis, obviously, but I'm going like from free throw line to damn near half court in one dribble. You're like, boom, you're already gone. So you might be able to get an advantage and create space on the break in terms of like 3v3.
Isn't that 2K21 speed boost? No, sir. This is real basketball right here.
So definitely something new they added in. Small addition, but definitely a W. And like I said, you know, Kyrie looks a little different doing it than Giannis, and then Giannis right here.
Woo!
It's almost like you even see right here on the second dribble.
Yep, chat.
Like obviously,
for those of you that have been watching, we're making the roided rim runner. The roided rim runner will make a return.
Throw out dribble, but then look at the second dribble. Like,
yo, Big Red, thank you for the 5, bro. Super excited to play soon. Keep it up. Thank you, bro.
He's got the ball, like, and he's really, like, still, like, throwing it out in front of him. Like, that dribble right there doesn't look like a normal, like, sprint dribble. And then even that one, it's like you're covering more ground. So if it allows you to, like, not only get that initial burst, but then, like, get downhill, like there used to be a badge in the game that would have, I think it might have been called downhill or something like that. But if it allows you to, like, actually, once you, after the throw,
nowhere near real basketball. Have you guys ever seen Giannis play in real life? Or, okay.
Faster down the court and attack, like, that would be something, like, definitely to look out for. Next, let's talk about mid-range and post-game, all right? So, a lot of stuff
I'm scared about this one, boys. I'm scared.
You know, we nerfed the three-point fades, but buffed the mid-range fades, and then, of course, you know, all of, like, Sim Nation and all them dudes on Twitter were going crazy.
Yes, sir, Beast Mode. I'd like to point out that the layup meter will have an even bigger green window if you turn the meter off. Yes, thank you for the donation, bro. Remember that, guys. 20% boost, okay?
They're going to be unguardable. And then I definitely think the mid-range game could go crazy. Now, obviously, 3s are greater than 2s in terms of math, and it depends on the game mode, and I'm not trying to get into that.
Greg, thank you for the 2.
I'm just trying to tell y'all what I felt. It definitely felt like mid-range shots were crazy, and I kind of touched on it before, and again, I can't talk about builds, but in terms of, like, the layup meter for standing, not just driving, but standing layups, I felt was really glitchy. And about to talk about the post game, but
I'm already seeing it. Look at this. Look at this. I'm already seeing it. Oh God.
Hey, you guys know the real OGs. Listen, the real OGs of the channel. You guys know.
Joe, why you in my ear like that, Joe?
You know, I was a post scorer. Like, that was my primary build. I'm not telling y'all what build I'm gonna start with this year, but all I'm saying, I don't know. Okay? Now, the post game in terms of the fades and the hop shots was looking real glitchy. Now again, take it with a grain of salt because I'm playing against the computer, but some of this stuff looks glitchy, all right? So now it's Jokic, so I'm testing out the SIGs, and it's just a regular fade, whatever. Now let's start to test the hop shots, okay? This is against Lowry. Got the switch on me, so
off one. Thank you for the 5, bro. What's good?
Jokic, it's a post hop shot. I shoot over the guard. As you can see on the bottom left, it registers open. But here's where it starts to get really glitchy, and why I'm thinking post scores this year might be something vicious. Okay, I can't talk about builds yet, but I'm just saying. Okay, so
ain't no way.
Once we get into the builder videos, we'll talk about post scores more in depth. But look at this, bro. Hop shot.
Oh my gosh.
Like, Bam is late on the closeout. I will give you that, but it's essentially 2, kind of 3 people underneath him.
I'm disagreeing with that one. This one, okay? I think that was a good shot. I don't know about open, but it was a good shot.
I'm just thinking like a 7-3 max.
Post scores are gonna be crazy though. Okay, they're gonna be nasty.
Post.
Yo, Shane, thank you for the 5, bro.
Okay,
appreciate you, man.
We'll have to wait and see. But definitely something going on, right? Like I said.
Yeah, I think that was a good shot. Look,
this is how it's looking.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good shot. Now that hop gave him a lot of space, though. I like that. That's cool. Because I'm not just thinking about post scores. I'm thinking about, you know, like a Kobe build or MJ. Like, you can finally get enough room to actually do a hop and stuff. There's only a few moves that are viable, but this could be OP, like Joe was saying. Not necessarily this, but you know.
And then you got that standing layup meter where the whole thing is green when you get inside position and all of that. In order to counter like a big post scorer, you're gonna need a big center. I don't know. Y'all see where my brain is going. Again, obviously I can't go into detail about badges and thresholds and attribute layouts and all of that. You gotta wait a couple days until the embargo lifts, okay? But y'all get what I'm saying. Like,
Shane, I did read it, bro. I did read it. I just didn't read it to the chat.
That they're talking about mid-range game and post-game, and it's looking vicious because I was sitting there. I have only tested the fades and the post-hop shots. I was like, you know what? I haven't tested a post move yet, right? I haven't done a spin. I did the drop step with Shaq, but I haven't done a post spin yet, is what I meant. I've done drop steps. Haven't done a post spin. This is Jokic versus Bam Adebayo. Bam is a pretty good defender, right? Definitely above average. Borderline elite. Let's not debate players. He's a good defender. And look at the first thing I do, the first post spin, I promise you, it's the first post spin I tried, I get this animation.
Oh my God. Now, apparently he's on Superstar, not Hall of Fame, so I want to see this in part, you know, when someone has the right badges to guard that, but damn.
So not only they're adding in a layup meter that damn near fills up the whole bar if you're in good position. Not only they buffed the post fades and hop shots in mid-range game. Not only they added in all these new big man post scorer badges that we're gonna get into when we get into the builder. I'm gonna show you all the thresholds for every badge in the game.
Yo, if you don't want me to pause, bro, you don't gotta be here. Just remember that.
As of course, we're talking about all the badges in the game. But even without post badge, you can get throw animations on. I mean, it's not like I'm throwing, you know, Tyler Hero. I'm throwing Bam Adebayo. So, and then I miss a green standing dunk. So that's another topic we could talk about. But y'all get what I'm saying. For all of you mid-range post-score demons out there, it's looking good, bro. And it's not just for big man. I mean, you know, I had a clip in here too. Like, what was it with? With D Book right here, right? Going to the post, do a little shimmy fade.
Love that. Love that. Hold on. Let's see that one more time.
Oh, I had a clip in here too. Like, what was it with? With D Book right here, right? Going to the post, do a little shimmy fade.
Love it.
Pull up.
Love
I mean, it looks beautiful.
That's real hoops right there.
It looks just like D Book with those pro play animations. It looks really gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, that is literally how D Book moves. Like, beautiful. But post game and mid range game definitely look viable. Definitely. Let's talk about three hunting.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's talk about three.
Okay, he saved the best for last. Okay, guys, we're about to hit 5,000 likes on the stream, bro. Like spike. Run it up. Run it up.
Point hunting. I didn't get a lot of clips. I didn't spend a lot of time hunting for threes. Now, obviously, this is Steph Curry, so he's got, like, the best shooting badges and rating on the game. But you definitely can shoot from deep still, okay? I mean, obviously, that's with... I think Curry has a 99.3. That is on Hall of Fame. And
okay, so this is the first time he's talked about this. I don't think he showed the difficulty yet. This is Hall of Fame. Maybe the whole thing's been Hall of Fame.
I mean, you're shooting from deep, and obviously he's got probably every shooting badge Hall of Fame, but he definitely shoot from deep. Now, I tried a few fades, but I didn't really spend a lot of time testing gameplay. I was more into trying to, like, figure out the builder for you guys. Obviously, that drops in like 2 days. But in terms of three hunting, it's definitely going to take a little getting used to.
Hold on. And he stopped on a dime right there, boys. Hold up.
But in terms of three hunting, it's definitely
okay. I want to see that.
Gonna take a little getting used to in terms of like getting open off the dribble. Like, dribbling is so different, like we talked about. You're definitely gonna have to get used to it. But just a couple clips here. I mean, shooting behind screens, shooting off of like a little quick stop. I mean, that's a 27% contested green. So I mean, depending on,
I'm seeing a lot of people that don't watch basketball. A lot.
Game mode, the defender on you, you know, it's LeBron shooting behind the screen, it's green. Now, this last clip, again, I don't remember. The first clip I know was Hall of Fame. Obviously, I showed you guys that. I didn't pause it after every shot I made to see what difficulty I was on. But just the fact that, okay, this is KD, right? Just the fact that this registers as open. Whoa. Like, he's late to get a hand up, but he is right in position, like... He is, like, relatively, not relative, he is right underneath KD. But, like, if we're talking real life, and it's a video game, so I don't like saying that, but, like, yeah, this would not bother KD. But in past 2Ks, like, this would be, like, a ghost contest. Like,
love it.
Okay,
Love it. Hand down, man down. I've been saying this. Kevin Durant does not care about another grown man. He's even 50% contesting. He don't care. This is not a contest. Y'all are done. Your time is up. Like Solo Illuminati would say, you're done.
In the area, so you just get a contest, but I guess maybe hand placement like really matters now, or like pushing up on the right stick. Like I shoot over him right here. Like again, his hand is not up at the release. I don't know how this is going to be online. Obviously, we have to wait and see, and it probably depends on like your rating, his rating, badges, all that. But this registers as
this reminds me a lot of NBA Live, guys. If you see me playing NBA Live 19, you have to actually contest the shot to contest it, especially, and it goes up like a lot by if you're a good shooter and stuff. You have to contest the shot to contest it. Wow, crazy.
See down to the bottom left, and I mean, again, it's playing against the computer, so take it with a grain of salt, but like I don't want to sit here and like say like, oh, like big shooters are going to be lethal, you could shoot over people, but it potentially, like I'm not, it's you know, if this registered as a 40% contest just because this dude's standing here, well then it's like, nah, like you're not going to shoot over anyone, but it registers open. So again, it's the computer, difficulty level matters, ratings, badges, all that matters. We'll have to see when it's human versus human, just like everything else. But just something I noticed when I shot this, I was like, oh, it's definitely gonna be contested, and I was like, damn, it was open and I greened it.
Hey, look, y'all, we are 25 likes away from 5,000 likes, and we're hitting 1 million subs this year. Run up that sub button. Let's go.
The last thing I got for y'all,
that was an open shot, right? Not wide open. So open, if you guys don't know, is I think 1 to 5% contested, or 1 to 4, something like that. So it didn't count as wide open, okay?
It was settings, okay? So not a ton of like things to show you, but in terms of that shot timing visual cue, you see the new choices you have, right? There's no more
I do just hope it's
late.
Not too OP. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're there and I got a hand up, you know what I'm saying? I do hope you get some sort of contest. You know what I'm saying?
Very early, very late. You have
we don't want another 2K19 contest system, all right? That's what I'm trying to get to.
You have release, you have jump, and you have set.
Whoa.
Okay, now most of the time I was playing on release because I was thinking like, okay, I know most people, I would say majority of people played on early or late in 23. Now I was one of the people that played on early. Like I didn't really like late, and I feel like early was a lot of time it was like kind of like the ball like by your forehead, and I feel like that was like kind of, I guess maybe depending on the jump shot you're using, pretty close to like when the ball would be coming off your fingertips, which would I would assume be release. I'm definitely gonna test out all four options and see what I like.
I mean, I'm seeing offense still being quite a bit better than defense, but of course we still haven't seen a pure lock on a guard, you know, something like that.
The best, I don't feel like I was super comfortable with release, but maybe that was because it was brand new and I was only playing the game for like a couple hours. So definitely gonna have to test out all the shot timing visual cues. Obviously I've talked about the layup meter. I was someone that always,
guys, who do we watch after this? We got 2 minutes left. Who do we watch after?
The timing, but I definitely recommend.
Remember,
like,
we are watching a lot today, so this isn't the end. The next video is not the end. We got a lot to go over.
I mean, Mike Wang, we don't always believe what he says, but I'm going to try to keep layup meter on, and I think it's definitely going to be worth it. Like, those standing layups are insane now. Like, the fact that the green window size changes so drastically depending on your positioning, it eliminates my thought before in 23, which was like I didn't want to miss an open layup because I mistimed it. Now it's like if you're open, like damn near the whole meter is green, so you're not going to miss anyways. But it also allows you to like have some skill on those difficult finishes. And like the one, remember the first one I did with Giannis, where like I went over the top of the defender. The green window was small, but because I timed it, I made the layup. Really? I feel like with layup timing off, I'm probably gonna miss that because it's a contested layup. So I think definitely experiment with that layup timing, keeping the layup meter on and the layup timing and all that. Also cool, you can change the shot meter location and you can also change the shot meter size, small, medium, and large. So they definitely give you some visual options to like find something that you're most comfortable with. But that's kind of my overview on NBA 2K.
Next, Joe Knows, incredible video. That is our first video down. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. So we got your boy Tonio. So we got so much to watch. Oh my gosh. Double H is a video I definitely want to see. Davis versus Duke. So did Duke upload, or it was Duke versus Davis, like on Davis's channel? Let me see. Let me just make sure. We got a lot to watch, guys. Reaction plug of Doom. Make sure you guys drop a like, bro. Okay? Drop a like if you haven't yet, man. Let's go. Real 2K24 gameplay. Cheeseaholic. Breaking ankles and greening. This is an 8-minute video. Davis's is 9 minutes. Solos is 20. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to just pick one, to be honest, guys, because we're watching everybody. You know what I'm saying? I want to see breaking ankles. Let's see. Let's see. Okay? Let's see if we're really breaking ankles out here. Here we go. I'm sorry, Cheese. I'm sorry, Cheese. We got to see that gameplay, my brother. We got, yep.
For any type of point guards, and I also have Stephen Curry. Boys, I'm gonna show you guys me using Trae Young and Stephen Curry, and boy, they are cold. With the my player dribble moves, and the my player animations, alright. Now I'm gonna be switching players back and forth. You're gonna see me here with Trae Young. You can see some of these dribble moves are the same, bro. So I feel like 2K24 dribbling is going to be kind of similar to 23 dribbling.
Here's the group that
you guys can see, not no adrenaline.
The championship core
so you guys see me comboing up with Trae Young here.
Curry and Thompson in the backcourt.
Okay, so Cheeseaholic, if you guys don't know, is a pretty known dribbler. All right, not like a Steezo type player, but like he dribbles. Okay, so that's why I want to see this so we can really see what the dribbling looks like.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray.
Okay.
In the post, it's Bay
and
Capella.
That 6 size up by Curry.
And the small
so little animations like this. All right, time up. Now look how Curry speed boosts. I'm hoping that this is just Curry's animation and not just speed boosting for the game. But his speed boost is kind of slow. So this also gives an effect like, what if this game's like 2K16 where you guys could combo up, and you stay in one spot. Crossover 16. You catch them quick, and you don't even need a speed boost. You gotta crab these niggas. Look at this speed boost. Watch the speed boost.
That is slow. I can't lie, but you know we gotta see like what Hall of Fame speed booster looks like, the right animations. I'm not gonna get too freaked out about that.
Shit look low-key delayed, and also
there's audio delayed.
Oh my God. There is a walk back. Now, you can see that these dribble moves don't even look too bad.
A 3-ball.
You already know that. When it comes to the my player builds, I'm not going to say nothing about that until September 1st. So you guys got to make sure you guys are hitting my like button, hitting my sub button. And also, I did use Victor Aubameyang.
Victor, what? What?
It's gone.
I have the perfect. Oh my God.
Oh my
fucking God! Y'all see that? His hop jumper's back, and look at the snatch back that I found.
Like oh my God! Whoa! Hold on, we might have just seen something.
His hop jumper's back, and look at the snatch back.
Woo!
I feel like I'm the only person that found this. You guys see this? It's OP movie.
All right, wait. Is my audio delayed, or is it the video? By a few seconds? What do you guys mean?
AI
fires from deep.
I missed that.
And another 3 for Golden.
Yeah, y'all let me know how y'all feel about NBA 2K24, especially watching these two guards dribble. What do you guys feel? Do you guys feel like this got potential to be a good game? Do y'all see any dribble moves that y'all do like?
Curry
you guys see that move right
there? The vid. Yours? It's me? Hold on. I don't know how would you even fix that?
You guys see that move right there? That's going to be an AI glitch. Watch this.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game.
I'm agreeing. How do you guys feel about
Yo, that snatchback looks crazy.
And they turn over the
now, you guys see what I say about look, that was green. Now, do you guys see what I say about NBA 2K16? It's giving me NBA 2K16 vibe. You guys can see how I was spamming that hand, all in one spot, but then you grab the nigga and you can shoot it on him. Now, I also got the green light on showing you guys this type of footage. Now, this is the Kobe edition.
Los Angeles winning games 1 and 2 in Staples Center. Shaq was
small guards actually might be back in style and small guards might take Kobe's game. You can see he kind of got that Trae Young 6'5".
David Aldridge. Kevin Kobe leaving the team for personal day.
You know me, I'm gonna get a bucket.
All right. Let's see something else. I want to watch Double H's video. He's really good at the game, so I want to see what he has to say. And then we'll probably watch Uncle Dimmy. We got a lot to watch, guys.
What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger. And ladies and gentlemen, we have 2K24 gameplay for you. Drop a like right now, because as soon as this video hits 5,000 likes, I'm talking the second it hits 5,000 likes, I'm dropping another 2K24 video. Now, today's video, we're gonna have a full breakdown of the gameplay in 2K24. You're gonna see the all-new 2K24 Engine Pro Play in action today. We're gonna be going over the new takeover system, including some takeovers you've probably never seen before. We're gonna be going over finishing in 2K24, whether it's the dunk meter, the layup meter, the standing dunk meter, the post moves, and the alley-oops. We're also gonna be going over shooting, whether it's three-point shots, mid-range shots, hop shots, post fadeaways, and of course the greens. We're gonna be going over dribble moves, whether it's the blowout dribbles, the dribble breakdowns, the ankle breakers, and the blow-bys. And of course, we can't forget about defense, block animations, shot contest, perimeter defense, paint defense, bump animations. We're also gonna be looking at passing styles, passing animations, the new draw foul animation system, celebrations, and even the new commentating in 2K24. So make sure to stay tuned in this video. And I wouldn't recommend skipping, because there's a lot of hidden gems sprinkled in the video. And make sure you're subscribed. If you're watching right now, check to see if you're subscribed, because you need to be subscribed, because we're dropping a bunch of 2K24 stuff, whether it's the builder, the rec center, potential builds you might want to make in 2K24 or base your build off of, Mamba moments, more gameplay, and all that good early 2K24 fun stuff. Anyways, let's get straight into this video. So I'm gonna start off by saying a couple things. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna ask me if you could compare 2K24 to any other 2K. What would
Yo, what is going on with that? Hold on. We're 1 minute in.
What is good, YouTube?
Why would it do that? I don't know.
What would you compare it to? To be honest, I can't compare it to a single 2K. It's not like any other 2K I've ever played. All I'm gonna say, it's just like 2K24. It's completely new in my opinion. Now I'm gonna show in the background Giannis and Steph's stats and badges, so you can take a look at that while I'm talking. To make something clear, we were not at Community Day to fix the game or give, you know, feedback, whatever. We were just there to make content to bring back for y'all, to give y'all some early footage. Now keep in mind, we were playing against the computer, and apparently in 2K24 the AI's also got a buff, so you're gonna see the AI's are a little better than usual, and everything was on Hall of Fame in this gameplay, which is the same difficulty level that Rec, Pro-Am Stage, and Park is going to be on in 2K24. And I play with a variety of teams, so you're going to see a bunch of superstars in the gameplay today, whether it's Victor Wembanyama, Stephen Curry, Giannis Antetokounmpo, LaMelo, Jimmy Butler, Jokic, Kyrie, Luka, KD, Booker, LeBron, AD, all of them. Now, the first thing I want to show you guys is the settings, because the settings are a little different this year. So you can do player lock in modes like this. Honestly, I didn't even see that when I was looking at this, but you can do vibration function, so that's just going to be vibrating when you're like bumping up against an offensive player on defense, or you know, just stuff like that. So I had that on. The trigger effect, I'm pretty sure, is a new setting where you can, like, if you have your meter on, I'm pretty sure you can like click the trigger and then that stops the meter, but it seems like that's a lot harder to shoot with, so I have it on, but I wasn't actually using the feature. Then of course you have your shot timing. You can put it on shots, layups only, shots only. I would definitely recommend.
All right, I'm seeing people say it's delayed. Some people saying I'm getting trolled. What's going on, guys? Let me know. How bad is it? Like,
shots and layups to at least start, because the layup meter is very, very good. Layup timing is very, very good. I wouldn't take that off. It's definitely an advantage. And of course, why would you not want shot timing on? Free throw timing setting. Then they got a shot timing visual cue. Now this is the thing that's messing me up for 2K24. Now this setting replaced the 2K23 setting where you could put it on early, very early, late, or very late timing. Now they have push and they have release, and then I think they have another one that's after that. But bro, this was really messing me up, because old 2K23 I was on early, and now there's no like early. So at least I don't think so. Maybe push was early. I don't know, bro, but this was messing me up. I had it on release for most of the time, and I could not shoot because I was so used to early timing. So that's definitely going to be an adjustment for some people. And then you got jump shot meter on, off. I put it off. Layup meter, make sure this is on when you start 24. You're going to see a lot of the layup meter in today's video. Make sure that is on until you get used to it. I don't know how you could get used to it because it changes depending on what you're doing and where the defense is. So you'll see what I'm talking about later. Then you got free throw meter, and I like how you have jump shot meter, layup meter, and free throw meter all as options for meters. That's a huge W. I'm probably gonna have free throw meter and layup meter on to start 2K24. And you can change your shot meters style now. The one that I was using the entire video, which I think is the best shot meter in 24, is funnel. So if you like the shot meter I'm using, use funnel. And then you can also change the shot meter size. I put it on large. I would recommend this. Henry, shot meter large size.
Can you show the gameplay, Henry?
Size is a W. You can also change your shot meter color. I just left it on green, so I guess if you green a shot, it could be like yellow or something. That's kind of cool, I guess. And then you have your perfect release and like
scale of 1 to 10. How excited are you for 24? Probably like an 8 right now, bro. We still got the builder and city to see. I appreciate the donation, man. And remember, guys,
sound setting as
buy
well.
The game because you want to buy the game, okay? Remember that. From me. That's me saying that, okay? I don't know about anyone else.
And then a bunch of other minuscule stuff, but those are the main settings that I looked at. So if you like any of the stuff I was using in today's video, just copy that down for 2K24. So the first clips we got up are the bumps for defense. Here we go, boys. You're gonna see a lot
guys, make sure to drop a like on this stream. Let's hit 6,000 likes, man. We're at 5,300 right now. Like spike, go crazy, bro. If you haven't hit the button, smack it. It's free 99. And also hit that subscribe button, guys, because we are speed running officially to 1 million subs. We got to hit it by the new year.
Clips coming up here. So first thing you're going to notice is I walk out with Chris Middleton and I get the fast feet badge that pops up. Fast feet is a very important badge. It's going to help you move on defense laterally and just defend people better. But look at all these bump animations I was getting. When I was playing this game, I'm telling you, the defense felt a lot better. Okay, now once again, I am playing against AIs, not playing against real people, but I was getting bump animations. I was sucking people in. I paused, but I was getting like bump actual physical contact. I was making good contact with players. You see, I force him into like just sucking into the paint. Ayo, I'm trying to explain it, but look at Gary Payton. Look at how he just harassed Gordon Hayward into a pickup ball animation right here. Klay Thompson, absolutely. Look at these animations. I'm telling you, the defensive bumps were
the one
there.
We just seen Brandon Miller. That's from Joe's video, right? But we didn't see this one. I'm confused.
To pick up the ball because he's not going anywhere. He's bumping into Klay Thompson. He got up to the ball.
We haven't
Kyle
seen.
Lowry. I almost completely bump him all the way forward into the three-point line, forcing him to pass right here. Look at Jimmy Butler. I'm forcing him out of bounds with that bump. Even Stephen Curry was getting a little bumpy with it, but those, clamp breaker animations are still there because, LaMelo's way taller and probably stronger as well. But now we're moving on to the paint defense and blocks. Look at the first block I ever got. You can tell with the block system this year, you know how like in 2K23 you would jump and like players wouldn't sometimes like actually jump for the ball. In 2K24 they actually go for the ball. So I know some of y'all hated that, but look at Giannis and Brook Lopez on both those blocks are attacking the ball on blocks, which is good. You see a couple paint defense clips. You'll see a lot more when we look at the slashing stuff. But look at shot clock running down. Players are finally falling down on good shot contests again. Look at I green this.
Bro, stop, guys. If you're judging the game off this, GG's. There's no saving you.
Layup meter, no. Tyler Hero's there and he's attacking the ball on the block. He's not just jumping. Okay, so that's very good to see. And inside position is very important on the paint defense, but even with no inside position here, Brook Lopez with the high block rating and the gold anchor top right.
Fixes it. Turn it off for a second. 1, 2, bang. Okay.
Still manages to get the block. Moving on to the steals. Blitzes are still there, of course. I feel like they're always going to be there. But what I noticed with the reaches in 2K24 is that your player actually reaches for the ball just like the blocks. Like sometimes in 2K23, your player would just kind of reach like he was blindfolded or something. Right here is very key when it's congested. And look at the AI. He just randomly pokes at the guy he's not guarding and gets a steal. That's a new animation. Another blitz animation right here turns into a jump ball. Yeah, you could definitely tell that there are some new reach animations right here. I don't know what that was. I think it hit it off his leg or something. Definitely some reach animations, and definitely some things where the player's actually reaching with the correct arm and actually attacking the ball when reaching. Okay, so that's a huge W. Shot contest right here. You see I'm on offense with Stephen Curry. Go over. I feel like I was open here, but no, that's a 14% covered. Right here, I'm on Klay Thompson. I'm trying to bait Brandon Miller into shooting. I end up doing that, and even though it's 18%, he gets contested. Like, he gets that physical animation where he's leaning back because he got contested right here. Now, this is up to y'all to look at. I mean, dude, I don't know how he made that. Like, it was on Hall of Fame.
The three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
I mean, y'all heard the commentators. I was bumping him 47% red in his face with Chris Paul. I don't know. I mean, that was kind of crazy. Hopefully that's not happening too much, okay? Hopefully that's just the AI being good. Now I got the slashing clip starting with the dunk meters. Now the first thing I did was go in with Giannis and look at the first clip I got with the dunk meter. This is before I even changed my meter. I mean, bro, he is Hall of Fame bulldozer, and we just threw Kyle Lowry after getting a clamp breaker animation, which I know that badge doesn't exist, but that's what I'm gonna call it, like the blow by animation. We throw him into the crowd. I mean, dude, I don't know why they had Kyle Lowry on me right here with Giannis, but this is only just, that only happens for a couple plays. But once again, going at Kyle Lowry, get out the way. I mean, we missed it. You see the dunk meter, it's green or miss.
Wow.
And the green window is really small on that for whatever reason. But yeah, we missed that because we didn't green it. You have to green dunks for them to go in. It is green or miss. Same with the layup meter, it is green or miss. Right there, you see the contested, the green window is very small. Now with the layup meter clips, this is probably my favorite thing about 2K24 is this layup meter. You see the wide open layup. I think that was like a full green window. When you have wide open layups in 2K24, the entire shot meter is gonna be green. Right here we push, I think that was Tyler Hero off of us, and look at the green window. It changes as the shot contest changes. So Tyler Hero's on me, it's a little smaller, then I push him off of me, now I'm more open, so the green window gets bigger. Right here we get blocked by Duncan Robinson off of green.
Oh, hey, am I tripping, or are some of these clips the same, like from Joe's video? Am I tripping? I know some of them are new, but I swear I'm seeing some we've already seen.
Bobby Portis, look at the green window. It completely changed because at first I was open, then I wasn't. This is a perfect clip to show it again. So you see, I spin, I have no green window because Jimmy Butler's right in my face, but I get him to bite, and now the green window gets massive.
It's a fluctuating green meter depending on the contest, because the contest can change during the shot. It doesn't just count right away as soon as you start. That's the contest for the rest of the shot.
Open layup, he was in the air. The layup meter green window size adjusts basically based on the shot contest. Right here with Brook Lopez, you see I had a wide open layup, the entire meter is green, so it's impossible to not green wide open layups if they're truly wide open. Right here again, Kyrie Irving, wide open scoop layup, the whole meter is green. I think this shot meter for the layup meter is a W. Look at completely contested, no energy, the green window's like not even there. Same with right here, the green window's just not there. You're not greening that, you're not making it. Once again, inside position is huge in the paint. Look at how immediately when I get inside position, even though I missed, the green window got a lot bigger. Now we're looking at some pro play animations that I just noticed. Jokic right here, I mean, this just has Jokic written all over it. Little scoop layup, that just had it written all over him. LaMelo Ball, his little signature layup animation right there. I don't know what this was, but Duncan Robinson made some crazy heavily floater. I mean, it is on Hall of Fame, but these AIs are going crazy. Alley-oops are exactly the same as they were last year, exactly the same to time them, which is fine. I thought they were perfectly fine last year. We'll probably see some new pro play alley-oop animations as well. The standing dunk meter. Now I got some good standing dunk meter clips with Victor Wembanyama. If y'all want to see Victor gameplay, drop a like, I'll show that. But I was doing this with Jokic. This is a new feature, the standing dunk meter, and I greened it, but I missed because he blocked it. So I tried to go in again. Right here, he's totally on me. I get fouled.
Wow, they really did try to add that. Wow.
But there was a green window on that. Right here, posting up with Jokic again, and you're gonna see the green window's there, but then when he contests it and blocks it, it goes away. So I greened it, but he blocked it, so it went away. So the standing dunk meter, I don't think is gonna be crazy overpowered, but it's possible to green if you master it. Now there's just some random clips. LaMelo Ball overpowering a smaller defender for the easy layup, and then I tested to see if like hanging on the rim gave a violation, and it does again. But yeah, let me know what y'all think about the slashing clips but it's time to move on to the dribbling. Make sure to drop a like, by the way. Starting with the blowout dribble move animations. This is a new dribble move in NBA 2K24. So when you're sprinting up the floor, you just tap the right trigger,
the clip
and your player kind of.
But I want to see some new ones.
Throws the ball out, out in front of him and runs, get this like boost animation where he just runs super fast. Obviously this is going to be faster with players like Kyrie right here. It's going to be slower with taller players, but it's still fast regardless. You can use this on any player, any height. You can use it when you're coming up the floor. Definitely going to be usable in 5s and 3s, maybe even usable in 2s if you're like driving to the paint.
Yes, I know you can standing dunk meter in 23, guys, but they're changing it, or they said that they're trying to change it for like to add contacts and make it more of a skill gap in the paint. Okay, we'll see when the game comes out though.
It's definitely a good animation, very easy to do. Literally just tap the right trigger, so keep that in mind when y'all load up 2K24. We got a lot of clips to go over right here, by the way, and I also forgot earlier with the driving clips, if you take the layup meter off, it's a 20% green boost. Same with the shot meter for jump shots. But yeah, this blowout animation is a huge W. Now this was my first impressions on 2K24 dribbling. You're gonna see some left right adrenaline animations here. You see last year left righting out of moves, like you would lose an adrenaline off of like running out of any move. You see right here, I'm not really doing that, but once you get the low energy, you see I'm just losing adrenaline.
I wonder what Curry's speed boost badge is, because he's moving pretty slow when he goes from left to right.
You're supposed to lose adrenaline when you get bumped, but once you just start abusing it, they kind of look at that as you're getting clamped. So you will start to lose adrenaline. Now right here, pay attention to my adrenaline bars. I didn't lose one for that bump from LaMelo earlier, but right here, I lose one for getting bumped right there. Then I keep running, lose another one. Not sure why. I was kind of confused about that. Then
hold on.
Earlier, but right here, I lose one for getting bumped right there. Then I keep running, lose it.
I guess this counted as an explosive run out. Wow.
Another one, not sure why. I was kind of confused about that. Then right here, I'm going to stop and go out of this screen. I don't really get bumped though, and I lost another adrenaline. So I think once you get to really low stamina, they just start taking adrenaline away from you if you're just kind of running out of moves. Now right here, I was trying to do the
silver speed booster moving like that. Yo, wow.
23 where you just hold the right trigger, flick the right stick back. It didn't even exist. Like, it just gives you random size up animations. Like, that didn't exist. So I was just trying to mess around, trying to dribble like it was 23. That doesn't work. The dribbling feels completely different. The actual input moves you have to do come out with different things. Now right here, I was just holding the right stick, diagonal down left, diagonal down right. I did notice a couple times that I could just cancel out of running the left or the right with the move. So that's kind of good right there. You see Jrue Holiday right here with Kyrie. I was just messing around. This is the first time I was on Kyrie. And you see the stop and go animation.
Okay.
Now this was a slow animation for some players, but you saw with Kyrie that was good. Now the physical handles is a new badge.
Whoa.
If you can get it if you have strength. And look, I didn't run on a bounce there. That dude literally just
hold on. That looks weird.
Threw me.
That looks very weird. What the? Yo, it didn't even look like he like. Hold on.
But you saw with Kyrie that was good. Now the physical handles is a new badge.
Right.
With if you can get it if you have strength. And look at, I didn't run on a bounce there. That dude literally just threw me off of him because he's stronger. So that's another reason to have strength, not because the dunk meters, but also
that dribbling looks smooth though. I'm not gonna lie, that the standstill dribbling right there with Kyrie, that looks good.
There's a lot of reasons to have strength. We'll talk about that in my builder breakdown video. But anyways, you see Kyrie is going to get an ankle breaker right here. So here's some ankle breaker moves. Look at the crowd.
A moment. I'm checking out Utah. A moment. I'm checking out Utah.
The crowd kind of reacted. I didn't think I really did anything, but I guess I kind of stunned him right there. Here's another ankle breaker I got with Kyrie. You're going to see me kind of shift him. He's going to like go back, kind of get stunned, get a wide up at 3. I missed though because I'm not used to the new jump shot timings and stuff. I'm used to that early stuff, like I said earlier. But anyways, yeah, we get wide open off that. That was kind of fire.
If you think this Curry is right here, 2K23, I'm praying for you.
Another ankle breaker. I did not expect this at all. This was the craziest ankle breaker I saw at Community Day. I don't think anyone else got that animation, but he has gold ankle breaker, and I didn't really.
That's the clip that Joe showed, and it's like, why did he get such a weird an ankle breaker right there? I mean, that was weird. That was the best one we've seen, and it was off him like running backwards, like getting the wrong. He got the wrong move. You know what I'm saying?
He just went to the floor, no takeover or anything. Now here's some crazy like random moves I saw. You see this Kyrie behind the back with low-key kind of fire. Definitely looked like the Kyrie behind the back he does in real life. So that was fire. Then look at the AI. I don't know what move this was. I even tried to get on the Jazz and do this with Colin Sexton. Trust me, no matter what I did,
some people aren't gonna like that.
Could not get that move to activate, but that was a crazy speed boost move I saw. The Curry slide is back as well,
and some people are going to
like
back
is back as well. I didn't get any clips of that though. So yeah, any of my small guards, the walk back is back. But look at this move right here. Of course I missed because I'm not used to the timing, bro.
It's good, Gerbo.
I was missing a lot, but anyways, yeah, this move's looking good right here. I didn't do a lot of crazy drill moves, but I did see some fire stuff. This right here looks good. We're coming up the court with Stephen Curry, a little behind the back. We're gonna call for a screen, and you could just still do the simple stuff, right? Right trigger, hold the right stick up diagonal right, and get that speed boost move out of that. Easy pick and roll right there. Curry slide once again is back, and you're gonna see me get this little crab animation. Stephen Curry's crab animation, y'all. His sides of escape, that is looking very fire.
Hold on, some Wimby. Hey,
even Victor had a good behind the back. But yeah, a lot of interesting moves that I saw. Some players that I thought were moving good, of course, Kyrie, Ja Morant was moving good too. Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, Brandon Ingram, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, some of the clips are the same, but we're definitely seeing some new clips. I mean, we're definitely seeing some ones that weren't in Joe's video.
Bro, look at KD. Bro is
good,
like
Chris?
6'10". Moving pretty good, bro. I don't know if it's just because it's KD or if you can do that with a my player, but he was going crazy too. You see the Stephen Curry slide, got in front of him, but of course I missed it. Ja Morant was going crazy. He's got some kind of shifty moves, but he was going crazy as well. Once again, Victor gameplay, drop a like. If this video is at 5,000 likes already, then the video is already up, so go ahead and watch it. But let's go ahead and move on to some shooting clips. Now we're gonna start some shooting clips with some three-pointers. Now remember, when you have your meter off, you get a 20% boost to hitting greens. Right here, get to my spot, no takeover from deep. Hey man, he has Hall of Fame Lewis range, so he's going crazy. And I wanted to show the difficulty immediately, just so y'all know. Hall of Fame difficulty, just like the Park Rec stage.
I really like that one right there, where he's just able to stop. Hopefully this is actually in the game. Maybe this was a lucky animation.
Going crazy, and I wanted to show the difficulty immediately, just so y'all know. Hall of Fame difficulty, just like the Park Rec stage.
He was able to stop that stuff pretty good. You know what I'm saying? So if there's no quick stop and fades are not OP, if you're actually able to stop and shoot, that's great. We don't need fades being OP. We don't need a quick stop. I mean, that's fine right there. That's a good in the middle, in my opinion.
Right here, Stephen Curry gets the ball right off the dribble.
Oh, okay, got you, Double H. Okay, you gave him some of your clips.
One dribble pull-up. He got right to his spot and shot it immediately. I thought that was nice. Little quick. Little Hezzy right here gets to his spot. Green. I felt like the movement with Curry, like stopping on a dime, it just felt smooth. Like you couldn't quick stop, obviously, but it felt smooth. Okay, Curry slide right here, and we shoot over those. Yes, Stephen Curry is like that in 2K24. LeBron, little low FU three-pointer right here, shooting over those. Austin Reeves holding up the three-point line. Now, KD, this clip was crazy. I don't know how this is open, but it was open. I don't know if stretch bigs are back or something, but that was kind of crazy right here. I don't know what the out-of-bounds barrier is looking like, but Grayson Allen, I was inside the three-point line, do one step back, and now I'm out of bounds. I don't know how that works. We're showing some post fadeaways. The post fade cheese still there. Gonna be showing some shimmies, all that kind of good stuff in the post. I will say, Devin Booker's kind of hop shot right here that you're gonna see is nice and quick. Look at this. Oh my, gets right to his spot. Green.
I like that. Real hoops.
That Devin Booker animation is looking nice. I might have to use that. Once again, little shimmy shake, post fade, green, going crazy. Now the delayed greens are still there. I don't know what's going on with green animations because obviously you don't have green landings on these in quick play, right? So hopefully that's in the park or whatever. But look at this shot right here. Post scores are looking crazy.
Guys, Double H said that he gave some of his clips to Joe. That's what he said. That's why we're seeing some of the same clips, but we're definitely seeing some new ones too.
shooting over 2 dudes right here from behind the free throw line. I don't know why Jimmy Butler didn't just contest, but yo, post scores are looking real nasty. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried about that. Now, free throws, you're going to see 1 free throw with Kyrie right here. Now, there was another free throw. I didn't get the clip, but I missed it. Like, I half-barred it, and it gave me an animation where, like, you know how, like, players will try to get the offensive rebound at the end of games, and you'll, like, try to get your own rebound? It gave that animation. Like, I was trying to purposely miss and get my own rebound. So that was kind of cool. That might come into effect big for, like, 5v5 games. But, yeah, look at some pro play animations. Duncan Robinson's jump shot looks exactly the same. Off-ball movement is another thing. Now, obviously, I couldn't do off-ball movement because I'm on the single-player stuff, but the AIs were doing it. And there's a lot of off-ball badges that we're going to
crazy. What?
Talk about in the builder videos that look really nice. But, yeah, the AIs were going crazy with off-ball movement, whether it was filling in the lanes. You can see Lauri Markkanen sending an off-ball screen for Jordan Clarkson right here. Catch, shoot, bang. I mean, they were really abusing a lot of off-ball stuff. Kyle Lowry filling in the open spot, catch and shoot, bang. You see a lot of their jump shots look very similar.
I'm getting a little bit from this, but I'm not judging the game yet. You know, Friday is the big day, if you guys don't know, by the way. If you don't got notifications on, Builder comes out Friday. The rec gameplay, where they were playing each other in the community day. Friday's the big day. Like, that's where we're going to see really a lot more, in my opinion, about the game. But this is obviously good info as well, good things to go off of. But this is the very beginning. You know what I'm saying?
To IRL as well. A couple of them definitely improved because of pro play. Tyler Hero, a little pull-up 3-pointer right there, bang. And Kevin Love, I don't know how he made this, but
outside for Love from the arc. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play.
But he made it. I don't know. I mean, he got a 4-point play, 13%. It was a white too. This is on Hall of Fame, so
you know,
I don't
know if the AIs are the ones that... Let's see. Hold on.
This is on.
Is that a 6? What was that? 16?
Hall of Fame. So I don't know if the AIs are the only ones that can make whites. I think actually in quick play you can make whites in Hall of Fame. But yeah,
it was probably a late closeout too. Interesting.
Park Rec, you cannot do that. Anyways, the shooting, how it felt to me, the shooting felt a little weird. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's because I'm used to that early setting in 2K23, but it did feel a little weird to me. I think I'll just have to adjust to it, and then it'll feel like perfectly fine once I adjust to it. I feel like that was the only problem with that. Fadeaway 3-pointers. You notice I didn't have a single clip of that because I didn't.
That's right. That Kevin Love shot was a white.
Yeah. I don't know I don't know if it was because of the animations or something, but I wasn't making no fadeaway threes. I think they said they patched it. I don't know. Maybe I just have to get used to the shooting a little more. I'm not 100% sure on that. Now, I know you guys are probably wondering, can you shoot with a lower 3? And that's what I specialize in right now. I couldn't test this in quick play because, bro, it's on Hall of Fame difficulty, just like Rec, Pro-Am, and all that stuff. That's what I was playing on, right, to actually get a good test. So I couldn't get a good test on lower 3-pointers at those difficulties. It's gonna be all over me. I'm not gonna get open with a Draymond Green or something, you know? So, and it's like weird jump shots as well. But I did use like a 78, 76 3-pointer in the Rec gameplay that you're going to see coming up. So make sure you subscribe for that, and you're going to see what ends up happening. But I think you will be able to shoot with lower threes this year 100% if you can time your shot. You got to be good. No, not anybody's going to come out there and do that. But yeah, that's what I have to say about lower 3-point.
You have posted about it saying being 2K23.5 20 times. No one cares. You're going to buy the game.
Now we're going to talk about the new foul system in NBA 2K24. You're probably like, Double H, what the heck are you talking about? Well, just hold on a second. You're going to see a couple of these clips. When the players drive in and try to draw a foul, they actually try to lean in and actually try to draw that contact. Number one, there is a new whistle badge too that allows you to be better at drawing fouls. So you know how there's a draw foul stat? Well, there's a draw foul badge basically called whistle for builds. So keep that in mind. But anyways, now we're going to look at clips of this new thing where if you jump in someone's kind of like landing zone or in someone's face, like you're just jumping at stuff, you're going to get a foul call. And players will probably be able to just shoot it and draw that foul.
By the way, I really can't see, like, genuinely can't see how some people could look at this and say it's the same game. I really am like mind blown.
But obviously the AIs, I guess they just weren't smart enough to do that. But look at these clips. Like, example right here, LaMelo almost gets ripped right here, throws it out to Brandon Miller. I jump on a pump fake, I bite, and that's a foul. He draws the foul. He probably could have shot it too when I was in midair and get the 3 free throws, but he draws the foul right here. Same thing. Kyle Lowry's out of the basket. I landed his landing zone. That's a foul.
From what I'm seeing,
right here, I just
it's kind of like, so it's like a polished 2K23, right? They went in, and like I told you guys, there's a foundation there that I thought was definitely able to make the game much better. And so they took the foundation of 23 and they changed multiple things about it. And obviously added some new things as well, which some things could be overpowered and broken when the game comes out. Some things could be great. Some things could be bad. We'll see. So far, what I'm seeing is it looks like they did exactly what I was talking about. A foundation that had a lot of potential, didn't play out to the potential, in my opinion, that we, you know, as you guys know, I think I give 2K23 like a 5, 6 out of 10. I think I gave it a 7 or 8 in September. Yeah, I said 7 or 8 in September. I think I would end it with a 5 or a 6. You know, not the worst 2K of all time, not the best 2K of all time, but, you know, I think it's good that they went off the foundation of 23, and I'm excited. But who knows? You know, I got to get my hands on the game before I can tell you guys how I feel about it.
Jump at De'Aaron Fox. Bump into him, that's a foul. So yeah, there's a whole new skill for builds and all that's going to be coming in the Park Rec Pro-Am, and it's going to be trying to draw fouls, get players to bite on pump fakes. So pump fakes might actually be useful.
Yeah, you guys got to remember too, this is like just off play now. So we got crossplay, rookie to legend, a new city coming, you know, a new city coming, some things like that. But you know, the builder is different, the requirements are different, the animations are apparently higher up, the badges are. We got a lot, guys. We have a lot to go to see. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot.
The pump fake. Maybe they're actually being serious, because that was always the worst excuse when someone, you know, missed a shot. But anyways, yeah, that new foul system is going to be a W. Should be interesting to see how that comes into play in 2K24. Now with the passing in 2K24, if you have a low passing accuracy, your teammates are going to get bad catch passes like this when Luka catches this ball, because Josh Green doesn't probably have a great starter.
I'm also confused on that. Like, what type of different graphics do people want? Like, what a huge graphic jump do you expect to change from 1 year? Like, do you want the game to be on the court to be on a soccer field? What changes do you want, bro? I don't understand people, man. Madden is one of those games that I see and I'm like, okay, they didn't change a lot. I'm not seeing that right here. I'm seeing a lot of change.
Accuracy, and that's why Luka has trouble catching this ball right here. And that's going to take a.
By the way, for good or bad, who knows? Like I said, I haven't played the game yet.
Now right here, look at this pass by Steph Curry. Steph Curry passing style is unlocked at a certain rating that I can't say yet, but I'll talk about that in my builder video. But look at how fast this pass is. Mark Williams tries to reach in the lane, and it just doesn't matter because the pass is so quick, so fast, it just gets right through. I mean, look at that pass in real time. That was a absolute dart to Kevon Looney. Like, come on now. Now, I was messing with some other players as well, but sometimes the passes will be low depending on the situation, or slower depending on the situation. Like even Steph Curry right here, the pass is a little slow, but I feel like the best passing styles in 2K24 that I was eyeing was Curry, LaMelo Ball, and Tyrese Halliburton. Post scoring in 2K24. Now, I was using Jokic. One thing I will say is inside position is huge. If you get inside position on offense and there's a player behind you, like for example, 2K23, you could still get like a heavily block animation. I don't think that's in 2K24. You just get a wide open and you get no contest if the defender is behind you, unless you get a block. Now you can still get contested by good defenders.
Bro, Luka doesn't have a jetpack on. Oh my God, Ja Morant doesn't have his 9 on him, bro. This is the same game.
Fadeaways and stuff like right here, if you're boxed and the defender is inside position, like you're not gonna make it, right? But you know, if you do get that inside position, it's good. Like look at this, you can clamp post scores if you have good defense. Like Bam, look at, I'm throwing Bam off of me and I greened the standing dunk, but I missed it. So yeah, you can still throw people off you on these post spins if you have a good badge level for it. Another thing is though, like post hooks, like Jokic's post hook honestly doesn't look very good for like Park players, but it looked just like his post hook, right? You can still green over small defenders, especially if you're, you know, playing a guard as a post scorer. You're going to be able to shoot those post fadeaways right over them.
Draymond's not beating people up on the court, bro. Oh my God, how do they fail to make it realistic every year?
really good in 2K24, and they have a lot of good badges as well, as you're going to see in the builder videos. Takeovers in 2K24. Now in quick play you couldn't actually choose your takeover, but in the park, pro and rec you're able to choose whatever takeover you want on the fly. Now once again, like the fadeaways, I don't know, I couldn't hit a fade, but anyways, this was sharp takeover, I think, right here. Now there was a couple of takeovers where I genuinely didn't know what takeover it was because I couldn't tell. It doesn't look the same. Like Trae Young had this like windstorm takeover on him.
Whoa.
I saw on someone else's screen.
Whoa.
At first I didn't know what this takeover was that Wemby had on, but I'm pretty sure this is the old.
Not even that. Not even that. Wait. Hold up. Yo!
At first I didn't know what this
takeover was that Wemby. New Mike Wing tweet.
On, but I'm
Brian
sure
Smith, good stuff, my guy. Slim Reaper in the building. Yo, thank you for the 10, my boy. You guys already know I'm making another KD build this year. That was one of my favorite builds this entire year. So you already know, especially with what we're seeing now. And yes, guys, we will watch other videos too. We're going to watch this Davis video probably next.
The all defense takeover, defense rebounding, because I was getting like little spots on the floor when a rebound would happen. But yeah, there's a defense rebounding takeover. There is a playmaking passing takeover. There is a shooting takeover for all shooting stuff. There is a slashing / post scoring takeover, and there's a physicals takeover. Now right here, you see the green window on that shot was actually crazy Wemby. And once again, if the Wemby video's up, if this video has 5,000 likes, the Wemby video's already up. Go check it out. Wemby gameplay on the way. If it's not at 5,000 likes, drop a link on the video right now. And it's the second this video hits 5,000 likes, I will drop a full Wemby gameplay video. But anyways, we got some more gameplay videos as well that could be coming out today. I tried to get a link and test
shotgun test of doom.
Doesn't work. Wide open. I know that was a problem in 2K23 where you could just be sitting in the paint. But right here, this is how I knew it was defensive rebounding takeover.
Open.
Because of that spot right there on the floor.
So you gotta be there.
You gotta
be there. That's real ball.
Game. But anyways, guys, make sure to drop a link in the video. As soon as this gets to 5,000 likes, the Wemby video will be posted. And if the Wemby video is already posted, it's already at 5,000 likes, then the video.
All right, y'all, look, we got more to watch. We got more to watch. We got a lot to watch, guys. We are at 5,850 likes. Like Spike, man. Smack that button. Whatever you got to do, make sure the like button is blue. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Let's get into the next video, man. We're hitting 1 million subs by the end of the year. And let's get to 6,000 likes right now, bro. Smack that button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. We got Grinding's video to watch. We got Duke Dennis 1v1. I didn't know it was a 1v1. Hold up.
You're about to witness first
hold up.
NBA 2K24.
Oh, okay. I thought they were playing like Blacktop or something. I'm like, wait a second. What is this? Okay, upcoming schedule.
Nah, you think you're coming? We gonna play for the first 2 quarters.
Yo, I just want to say, bro. Like we talked about Agent earlier, man. Yo, Badge Plug just got in. What are you thinking so far? Hey, man, I can't really say if it looks good or bad yet because we've only seen play now. But I'm liking that there's a lot of change, all right? So thank you for that donation, bro. But, yeah, what I was saying is, man, with Agent, Duke, Davis, bro, shout out to the legends of 2K, man, that laid the foundation for all of us, you know?
All right, we playing for the first 2 quarters.
Hey, real quick. And I'm going to play the whole video. We are literally right there at 6,000 likes, man. Smack that button. Let's go.
Tough.
Not even. I don't lie. Nah, they actually the flashing shit is tough this year. Like Euro steps and all that.
You just green the lead in my face. Watch me. Now what you're about to watch is my very first few attempts of actually trying to combo up on this game. I'm not gonna lie, out of every team I played with,
why is it so quiet?
Y'all see me cooking up. Don't jump. Come on. See, that's not working in park though.
Yo!
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's crap, man. It's crap, buddy.
I ain't gonna lie. Now trust me, I know it looks crazy. I'm getting clamped up this possession, but there's one thing I've learned about NBA 2K24 so far when I've played it. Hey, all you need is just a little bit of window to get.
Wow.
Bro, you just said please hit.
Hey, my people on defense this year, y'all better not be sleeping. Because if there's any window like y'all just saw from the possession before, you can get it off.
Yo, that snatch, bro. The snatch back is looking so cool. I like that on a lot of players so far. The game does look slower in terms of movement speed on offense, but Like I said, we got to see people with SIGs, with, you know, the right SIGs on, the right speed booster. But I feel like they probably slowed it down so the defense can catch up. But I don't know. We'll see.
There in my face. All right, so you can just shoot over people, for real. You can just shoot over people, all right? Thank you.
Wait, we done had 4 greens in a row.
Yeah.
We done had 4 greens in a row, bro. It's on rookie.
But what's the problem with that? Yo, you're wild.
It's on wild.
You're right.
We are OGs.
We are OGs. We got to play Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
But I don't even think you make wide open. Oh, we out. We out. Watch it.
Yo, Extra, thank you for the dono, bro. You gonna be streaming this year? I don't know, y'all. Should I be streaming? Should I be streaming after when I got some spare time after I make my videos? Turn up the video volume? All right.
Oh my lord, that was tough. If you shot it,
I did.
Which I play on Hall of Fame?
We playing on Hall of Fame. I don't know why we playing on Hall of Fame. We trying to cook me. Fuck it. So as y'all know, it is green or miss on Hall of Fame, which really brings me to the point. I really want to know what the Park Slash are going to be because I know it was green or miss last year. So, hey, if it's like that again, you know, decent little skill gap.
Videos delayed by 4 or 5 seconds. Yo, guys, refresh your stream, bro. Refresh your stream. Let me know if it's really bad or if it's just because you got to refresh.
Like, it's a huge. It's like layups is a huge window.
That means you got to get nervous.
Okay, 6-6. We only playing for 2 quarters, y'all. Remember that. I'm locked in. Hold on. All right, hold on. I don't know. You had me in the air though. Now we going.
Let me see if we can fix this real quick.
How you feel, bro?
about the game?
Yeah.
Straight. I mean, I'm trying to.
You're about to win.
About the game?
Yeah.
Straight. I mean, I'm trying to.
Yeah, guys, refresh, man. Refresh.
Yeah. Shit.
Come on, man.
You got the animation too.
Come on, man. Green, man. I've always been a shooter, though. You know what I'm saying? Even when me and you used to play together, you know what I'm saying? I was like a spotter up for you. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. 720, it fixes it. All right.
Come on, man.
Oh, what a rebound. That was a strong rebound. Oh, I'm trash.
We good? Nice.
Yeah, nah, you got a wide open baby. You know, my player this year is going to have like a 95.
Hey, I just did everything, bro. I unplugged my headset, put it back in, refresh the page, 720, reset display capture. We should be good now.
You knocked that down.
Yeah. That was a nice free throw.
Okay.
How are you for making it?
Shit, last time I played free throws IRL,
You missed 4 of them things.
it was definitely tough.
You see that? Yeah. This clown not gonna count.
That was a half bar and green light.
Half bar. I mean, it is a layup.
Yeah. Okay. It looked like I'm gonna beat you. Yo, come on. What's up? He's a center.
Oh my lord.
All right. I'm gonna put it back on 1080, y'all. Let me know if it messes up.
You said it looked like I'm gonna beat you. You were one.
Whoa, that was
that moved tough. Oh.
Wait a minute. He got the best things I've seen so far. Say goodbye.
Yo,
Giannis tough. Giannis is so tough in this game.
He is. It's crazy. As soon as it was fast break, you are Lord.
If I timed it better, I would have. All right, we only playing for 1/2, so I mean, you up 1. But I could look you dribble on Trae Young a little bit though.
Yeah. The other dude you can dribble too.
Is the one I gave. Let's figure it out. The Mavericks yesterday.
What happened? Relax. You good, bro?
Oh, I did it.
Come on, bro. Come on. Yo, get me out of Hall of Fame. Come on, bro. Thank you.
Luckily I can.
Hey, you're serious? You're serious? That's insane, bro. That is insane.
Man, that's me. It's me.
Wow.
Dang.
It was a foul?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Crazy.
Water, okay. Hey man, tied up, but right now, it looks like I'm about to win.
You a cheese.
Somebody stop
got
him.
The best tattoo placement. He be getting all the girls. Yo.
Man. Hey, but look, I'm gonna teach you something that I learned like 2 months ago.
You gotta
tap this. Tap it. Yeah. He gonna
Oh, good looks. He definitely ran out of bounds, but we good.
Can I get it?
Yo, Ronald, he plays like a football player, bro. Like he just be jumping from anywhere.
And he's 7 foot. I miss.
Yeah.
I like that though.
Damn.
Man, I got a trophy on you, bro. Oh, you better make something.
I know.
Yeah, you sold the clip.
Yo, get me off the Hall of Fame, bro.
You sold the clip, man.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
From like,
I'm gonna tell you.
As of right now?
Yeah.
That's a foul?
Yeah, and one, little nigga.
You know you really can't shoot the
Yeah. Trying to dribble with the center. Yeah. I'm hip.
Oh, look at that right there.
Who's it?
The nigga screen. Nah, you watched.
Chill. Yo, Chad, am I washed? How did he get?
You got a set shot.
Bro, I tried to spin.
Come on, layup.
I tried to spin.
Hey man. 1 minute, 4 seconds left. 2 point game. We out.
Hey, you better be looking. I ain't know his jump shot.
Yeah, we out.
It's alright. I'm gonna just start right here.
I ain't trying to.
I shot a half bar.
You do it, dude. Oh yeah. Trae Young out of the game.
I ain't lying. I'm panicking.
Trae Young is out of the game.
Oh, can they only play a half?
I ain't worried about nothing. Oh yeah, and let's go.
Out of bounds. Let's go.
You don't know how to shoot. I needed that.
They're 18-16, bro. That's funny.
I needed that game.
There's 5 seconds left in the game. I could have won.
You couldn't.
I just missed
should have. I had
wide
like 3-5 fast breaks, but they kept missing it.
Yeah. He can't get in. Foul.
His little fast. Nah, missing both is crazy as hell, bro.
I might go for the win. I gotta go for the win because he's only playing for 2 quarters. All right, game winner chance on the line. I gotta go for the win.
I'm really finna clamp this shit out.
You think so?
Yo. I'm dead. All right, let's watch grind. Yo, that's crazy. Oh my god. By the way, guys, 400,000 views in the last 48 hours, man. Y'all are crazy, bro. Crazy. Come on. Let's go, man. Smack that like button if you haven't yet, bro. Let's see. Grinding.
Explosive behind the backs from NBA 2K20 are back in NBA 2K24. Momentum spamming is back in NBA 2K24. The LeBron step back is back in NBA 2K24.
No!
There's a new badge called Bulldozer in
No! I was looking at the new Mike Wang tweet. Hold on. Are you serious?
24. The LeBron step back is back.
No!
In NBA 2K24. There's a new badge called Bulldozer, and it's kind of insane, but it can only be used by tall guards, and it goes off your strength rating. My small guards get a badge called Blow-By that does the exact same thing, except you don't need strength because it goes off your speed and acceleration ratings instead. Walkbacks are back in NBA 2K24, and they look even faster than before.
Oh,
Stop and go
brother.
speed boosting to the same side is back in NBA 2K24. However, this year the speed of the speed boost varies depending on which animations you have equipped. If you think 6'8" builds are gonna be too tall and too slow to be viable this year, you are 100% wrong. And finally, this is how long you can spam dribble moves before you lose your entire stamina bar. You just learned 10 things about NBA 2K24's gameplay in less than a minute. Imagine how much you'll learn if you watch the whole video. Drop a like in the next 5 seconds or your opponent will hit
W grinding, that was a great intro, I can't lie. Probably the best one we've seen so far.
with this move for game, your first part game on NBA 2K24. I wouldn't risk it. Yo, I'm not tripping. In real life, this is a travel, right? Let me know in the comments. What's up, Simply Squad? It's your boy, Gameplay Guru, grinding. And I need y'all to stop what you're doing and drop a question you have about NBA 2K24's gameplay right now in the comments. And if
Will Jaw have the 9?
To answer your question in this video, you have to sub with notifications on. And I'm not gonna lie, we just doing that for fun. You're gonna want to sub with notifications on regardless, because not only am I breaking down everything about 2K24's gameplay in this video, on September 1st, I'm also breaking down everything you need to know about the builder. And I'm going so in depth, after you watch that video, you'll literally be able to start making your build a week before you even get your hands on the game. So yeah, make sure you don't miss out on that. But anyways, y'all, let's get into this. Alright, y'all, we're gonna cover topics in order of most importance. So the first topic we're gonna talk about are the changes to Adrenaline. Adrenaline does not work the same way it did in 2K23 at all. In NBA 2K23, every time you speed boosted, you lost an Adrenaline bar.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm pulling up Twitter, bro. Ain't no way.
This year, you never lose an Adrenaline bar for speed boosting.
That's way too risky.
Literally speed boost the entire shot clock away, and the only thing you'll lose out on is your stamina. Instead, on offense, you mainly lose adrenaline bars when the defender gets a bump animation on you. So I'm not gonna lie, if you're nice with it on the sticks and you're not getting clamped over and over again, I'd say most offensive possessions, you won't run out of adrenaline. But if you do happen to run out of adrenaline, once again, it's not like last year. On 2K23, once you lost all of your adrenaline bars, your player would start moving like he was a grandpa having an asthma attack. This year, the only thing that happens when you lose adrenaline on offense is your green window shrinks substantially. Whoa. So even if you eventually get open for a split second, if you were getting boxed the whole possession and lost all your adrenaline meters, you're most likely going to miss. Now, there is one more way to lose your adrenaline on offense, and that's by using what the devs like to call a get open move. This right here is a get open move, and you do this move by tapping RT on Xbox or tapping R2 on PlayStation, and you can spam it anytime you want till your heart's content. And not gonna lie, I'm actually a little worried about this move because it does give you a substantial speed boost, especially if you're on a taller build. And on top of that, you can use it in a half-court setting, which means if you let someone get a single step ahead of you and they use this move, they're already gone and dunking on your center. It's over. I'll get into that more when we talk about dribbling, but two things you need to know about this move. The first thing is you don't lose adrenaline for using this move full court. You only lose adrenaline for using it while in a half-court setting. So that means you can use it to get up the court quickly with no penalty, but if you use it in the half-court, you do get slightly punished.
Yeah, my Twitter is crazy, because I followed a lot of y'all. If you go on Twitter, I follow like 2,800 people, and some of y'all are crazy. So yeah, I can't pull it up on stream. That is tough. Making a Chris Bosh build this year for sure. Road to $1 million. Yo, Slim, thank you for the $5, bro. Hey, bro, I be unfollowing people on Twitter that I followed. Some of y'all, just remember, people can see what you know what I'm saying? Okay.
By losing an adrenaline bar, which you should, because in my opinion, I think this move is going to be broken, especially if you can do the basic spin back out of it once this move is done channeling, then it'll be ridiculously OP. And the second thing you need to know is do not be reckless while using this move. It might be an overpowered way to get to the basket, but if you plan on spamming it, make sure there's no defenders nearby, because if a
minus, please stop asking me how big my meter is.
Defender is anywhere
I've seen that comment 30 times.
Near the ball when you use this move, it is an automatic turnover. And the last thing I want to mention about offensive adrenaline, my post scores out there, y'all are gonna be OP again. Because no matter what you do in the post, you will never lose an adrenaline bar. I wish I was exaggerating. I tried fades, drop steps, holding RT to bully ball in the paint. Post scores literally never lose adrenaline.
Yo, my boy Raptor is watching this right now. He's too happy off that.
Which means they will never lose any percentage on their shot making percentages. Does that sound right to you? Because I personally think this needs to be changed. My reasoning for that is if guards can get boxed and lose adrenaline bars, which in turn affects their shooting, then post scorers need to lose adrenaline bars every couple seconds their back is facing the basket. Because if not, we're in for another post score 1v1 court meta, and that's not fun for anybody.
That only makes sense, right? That only makes sense. If you're post scoring, you should be losing adrenaline bars too. They don't lose adrenaline at all. If we're talking about balance, right? If you're on offense in any other type of style, you're losing adrenaline, like when you get bumped and stuff. So if you're backing a strong guy down, you know, if you're hitting the twerk fest 3000 on another man, because a lot of people like post scores and, you know, just throwing their butts on other men, you got to lose adrenaline at some point, bro. You can't just be twerking out there and not losing adrenaline. Grinding's not lying.
Now that's everything you need to know about offensive adrenaline, but what about defensive adrenaline? On defense, you lose adrenaline anytime you go for a steal attempt or a block attempt. And unlike some offensive moves, you lose an adrenaline bar even if you're pressing full court. So yeah, if you reach or jump anywhere on the court, you lose an adrenaline bar on defense. Now, unlike last year, if you lose all 3 adrenaline bars...
Why am I seeing meat plug and... Yo...
on defense, you don't start moving like a turtle. Instead, all it does is significantly reduce your percentages of getting a steal, block, or quality contest. So yes, you'll still be able to...
I'm not saying nerf big men. Why do people get... Every time you talk about any of someone's play style in terms of balance, they get mad right away. If you lose adrenaline on offense, in every other way, you should lose adrenaline being a post scorer at some point. That only makes sense. Stepper, meat plug. Oh, God. Thank you for the
rotate just as quick as you would have if you had all 3 adrenaline bars, but you'll be less effective at getting a stop once you get there. I personally love this change because it gives an effective reason for lockdowns not to be spamming X or square all possession, but it also doesn't limit the defense so much that if they do get greedy and reach 3 times, they're not just completely useless and out of the play. I personally think it's more realistic and it is a great change. Now, the question you've all been asking, does strength actually matter? And the short answer to this question is yes, but not for the reasons you think. I'm sure you've all heard or been saying something like all the YouTubers that went to Community Day last year said bully was gonna be insane and that strength would matter, then strength didn't do anything. And you're 100% right, but this year strength does matter, but not because it'll affect the gameplay heavily. Strength matters this year because the rating is super important in this year's builder. Now, I am limited on what I can say here because this is sort of approaching on builder news, which we're not allowed to talk about until September 1st.
Guys, should I post a video today wrapping all this up? Mike Wing's new tweets, things like that? Or should we just call it a day after the stream and just watch everybody? Like, we're going to be watching more videos, but you know what I'm saying.
I am allowed to repeat what is already...
Stepper, on a serious note, I love your content, bro. Thank you, and thank you for the dono. Chris Hard for real, $10. Post scores, losing adrenaline when 9 out of 10. We only gonna see rims. It's crazy. We never get into position to score. No, I don't think you gotta like lose it. Like, oh, each back down is a loss. But like, you know, 2 or 3 seconds in the post, losing an adrenaline or doing a drop step. You know, that only makes sense, right? How much butt would yo? I can't even read that donation, bro. You guys are crazy.
Been said on Twitter. So if you're planning on making a lockdown, a center, or a slasher build this year, you will 100% need strength. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you do not upgrade strength on your lockdown, slasher, or center build, you are at a massive disadvantage. And once again, it has nothing to do with gameplay. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. Nobody that went to Community Day has any idea if strength will actually affect gameplay or not. And if they say they do, they are gassing it. The reason I'm saying strength matters this year is strictly because of the builder. So to recap, if you're making a lockdown, a slasher, or a center, plan in your head that you're going
Uncle
to be
Dimmy up next. I got you. Y'all remind me.
Upgrading your strength rating. And that's because to unlock certain things in the builder that are super important for those positions, you are going to need strength. And again, on September 1st, everything I know will be...
Hey, my boy from Baltimore, bro, he says Uncle Dame. Uncle Dame?
Thing you know. I'll be able to fully explain why strength matters in excruciating detail. Trust me, I got you. So if you want to know exactly why strength is going to matter for those builds, make sure you sub with notifications on for my builder breakdown video. But for right now, just know if you're not making one of those 3 builds, you will be fine not upgrading your strength. Other than one specific exception to this rule, and that build will actually be the first build video that I drop, so I can explain why this one particular point guard build will need its strength upgraded as well. So now you know that strength matters for certain builds because of the builder, but will strength matter gameplay wise? Like I said, nobody knows. Think about it, y'all. We played against computers. So yes, there were times when you'd get ridiculous bulldozer animations and times you could back someone all the way down in the paint. But I'm being 100% transparent when I say this, none of that matters. Think about last year. We seen the same bully animations against the same CPUs, and we all got hyped and wasted our money making bully builds when they all suck. I'm telling you, don't waste your attribute points trying to get
Demi, you really came in at the right time because strength is the topic right now. You really came in at the right time. We want to know. Terrible idea. Post having 3 seconds to score and painted a ball handler have 24 in the whole court. Bro, I said lose 1 adrenaline. After 2 or 3 seconds of backing down, you don't think you should lose 1 adrenaline, bro? You don't lose adrenaline at all as a post scorer. That doesn't make any sense.
Fame bulldozer unless you are making a pure slasher build or a pure inside. At least not until we all get our hands on the game and we can test the badge out online. Alright, now that we covered the important...
Uncle Demi says, hey, remember when I said strength... Uncle Demi went to YouTube and said, hey, remember when I said strength matters in 24? And people laughed? Keep that same energy. Crying face. Now, what do you guys think about what Uncle Demi has to say here?
Topic of strength, the next important topic is dribbling. How does the dribbling feel this year? In my personal opinion, I think the dribbling on this game has so much potential. We were using NBA players who historically usually have terrible SIGs equipped, and I still managed to find some major gems of dribble moves. I'm gonna tell y'all every single dribble move you need to be on the lookout for, whether you're a tall guard or a small guard. But first, let's review all the cheesy moves that are back.
Strength is looking good on slasher type builds. I want to see the difference on like a no strength lockdown versus a lockdown with strength. Obviously, strength is going to matter to a certain degree on centers, but it opening up to slashers, it mattering is going to be huge. Okay, so if that's actually true, you know what I'm saying?
In the game. Momentum spamming is back in the game. LeBron step back is back in the game. The explosive behind the back from 2K20 is back in the game, which is insane. The same side stop and go speed boost is back in the game. Walk backs are back in the game. And on top of all
Demi, Uncle Demi, please use your power. Your magical powers. Please do not let the walk back come into 2K24. Please. Thank you.
You can spam for days with mad stamina, which, spoiler alert, because I know y'all don't know this, all of your builds will have a ridiculously high stamina. Once again, because the builder rewards high stamina. So yeah, assuming there's not going to be
an issue with that. You go up on high stamina, you have stamina.
Dribbling patch on day 1. Once you get your badges,
are you going to be able to get past that pure lock though?
Be able to spam dribble moves for sure. Now with all that being said, I can't see a way where all these glitchy cheese moves are back in the game and dribble combos.
Just how tall are you? Because then I might be able to find out how big your meat
aren't fire. For that to happen, they would have to limit us somehow by like making certain moves not be able to be equipped together, and they've never done that ever. So in my opinion, I think and am hoping that dribbling is gonna...
What is wrong with the walk back? That's what someone said. Okay.
Be insane this year. Listen, I just don't
feel like that needs to be explained.
A world where all these glitchy moves are allowed and Steezo doesn't go crazy for us and figure out all the glitch dribble moves. But for right now, some SIGs you need to be on the lookout for is first, everything D'Angelo Russell. His dribble moves on his actual NBA player are absurd. I can't imagine when you combo them up with other SIGs like Steph Curry and Trae Young. I'm calling it right now, D'Angelo Russell is going to be the meta SIG for at least one dribble move. Whether it's his ridiculously fast through the legs that reminds me of the one I spammed on my 2K19 stretch big, or if it's any of his other stupidly fast speed boost moves, anything D'Angelo Russell, you need to be equipping if
Thank you for the donation, bro. I mean, it doesn't make any sense for a post score to not lose adrenaline at some point. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying each back down, oh, you lose an adrenaline, but like if you're not, especially if you're not a high rated post scorer, like you know, think about trying to back down someone that's stronger than you in real life. It makes you tired. You know what I'm saying? Just like adrenaline on offense. Every other style of offense loses adrenaline. So I don't think grinding's wrong on that. You should definitely lose adrenaline at some point. A drop step is a strong move, you know what I'm saying? You don't just and drop step somebody. No, you got to put some manpower into that, you know what I'm saying?
And I'm telling you, it's a safe bet. Now, my guess is that they're gonna gatekeep his OP moves and only let 6'4" and under guards use them. So for my taller build, LeBron and Giannis's through the legs move is also insanely fast. And I'm not gonna lie, old head LeBron SIGs in general just seem really good for a 6'8" build. I'm sure there'll be better ones down the road, but in the beginning, you can't go wrong.
Stop saying meat plug. You making a KD build this year? Yes, sir, Sleepy Man. Yes, sir. Thank you for the oh my gosh. I'm having a stroke. Stroke plug. Yo, thank you for the donation, bro. Yes, I'm definitely making another KD build. Yeah.
Equipping LeBron step back and his through the legs move. Both are goated for sure. Other than that, Curry's drew moves are insane.
Uncle Demi? Uncle Demi?
Both
Uncle
are
Demi? Hold on. What do we have here, sir?
In the beginning, you can't go wrong.
Sir?
Equipping LeBron step back and his through the legs move. Both are goated for sure. Other than that, Curry's drew moves are insane as always, and you can actually spam them back and forth with no hitch or stop once you get the hang of it. I have a feeling small guards are gonna have a lot of fun with the drew moves this year, bro. Because again, the small NBA players are looking fast. Imagine a maxed out speed 6 foot to 6'4".
The Curry slide is back, yes.
Point guard running around doing these dribble moves, bro. I think it's gonna be absurd. Your speed with ball and acceleration ratings work the same as they did in NBA 2K23, which means your acceleration rating determines how fast your speed boost is, and your speed with ball rating determines how fast you'll run while you're dribbling after your initial speed boost wears off. One thing I'm not sure of is if left-right speed boosting is back or not. I was able to do it on some guards efficiently, but not able to do it on others, so it might be an animation thing. So just in case, a quick warning, look out for the small guards who lab up the best SIGs on day one, because they might be dangerous with a left-right speed boost. Alright, so we've covered adrenaline, we've covered strength, and we've covered
this is a topic that needs to be talked about. People being able to quote-unquote left-right. If you're a build that has high playmaking, high shooting, then you're going to play around the perimeter, which requires you to do a left movement and then a right movement, right? But as long as foot planting on defense matches up or close, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't have an issue with that. However, there's also levels to left righting, okay? There's a difference between someone with a 30 win percent trying to left right and a 2K League player. You know what I'm saying? There's a big skill gap. 2K League players don't just go left, back right, left, back right. Now, on some plays, yes, you can show highlights of them doing that. But there's a lot of combos and stuff that goes into it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like being a slasher. You know, if you can be a rim runner where you just run down and hold the button, or you can be precise with your movements. You can do a spin. You can do a dunk meter. Now you can, do layups this year, things like that. There's a skill gap to each and every single category of play style in the game. Now, some of them are much, different than the other ones. Some of them are easier to be good, right? But some of them are harder to be good. Running down and dunking this year is one of the ones that's very easy to do. You know what I'm saying? You run down, dunk. Is Steph Curry a left-right cheeser? You know what I'm saying? Now, obviously, he doesn't just go left and right, but he plays along the perimeter. Is he someone that hides behind screens? No, he's playing basketball. You know what I'm saying? He's a three-point hunter. He's the best shooter of all time. So, yes, it doesn't look as realistic as, Steph Curry hunting for a three in real life, but you can't make 2K perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Now we're gonna cover the overall game and some things that I noticed. The first thing I want to talk about here is paint defense. I purposely avoided this topic because I'm not sure how I feel about it. The green or miss layup timing and green or miss dunk timing sounded great in theory, but after playing the game, they might be a little overpowered. So if y'all don't know, the green window on your green or miss dunk rating and layup rating are determined by a factor of things. How open you are when you're attempting.
Like, we're seeing that Ja Morant didn't have strength. Like, I don't think every build's gonna need strength. I hope you guys aren't going into 2K24 putting 85 strength on your 5'9" build. Okay, just keep that in mind.
What type of badges you have, what your ratings are, that all factors into the size of your green window. So hypothetically, if you make a tall slasher build, give it all Hall of Fame finishing badges, and have a high finishing rating, your layup green window will be huge no matter who's in front of you or what badges they have equipped. Now, if I was only speaking about the computers, I wouldn't be too worried about this. But as y'all know, we were allowed to play rec against each other, and I happened to test out one of those builds, and I can't go into detail, but I will say that the layups I was making were kind of insane. Insane isn't even the right word. They were kind of skillless, meaning I just ran in there, held X, and got a green. Now y'all will see what I'm talking about on September 1st when I can fully talk about it and show you the gameplay, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried about the paint defense this year. It's gonna be something interesting to see. I don't think those builds were like fully maxed out, so maybe the centers didn't have all their defensive badges. I hope that's the case, because if not, slashers might just completely dominate the paint. It's gonna be interesting to see for sure. I'm telling y'all, September 1st is a huge day, because once it's 11 AM Eastern on September 1st, I have no restrictions on what I can and can't talk about, and I will be streaming and answering every single one of y'all's questions and telling y'all my thoughts in detail. Certain animations that we knew in 2K23 would end with a certain result have been changed a little bit in 2K24. So for example, if you play 2K23 at all, I'm sure you've seen this contact layup animation.
So I think Grindings is in contention for #1. Joe's as well. There's been some good videos, but I like that he's just gameplay, you know, talking over gameplay. I like that.
And every time you got it, it was a shooting foul. But this year, when I got it in quick play, it wasn't a shooting foul. So I think it's going to be cool to see which animations lead to what on 2K24, especially in the Rec and Pro. Another thing I tried to test out was takeovers, but for some reason, it was impossible for me to get takeover on this game. Specifically, I wanted to try out the new physicals takeover because, like all of you, I am terrified of post scores, and I wanted to see how OP the physicals takeover would be. But when I tried to trade points with two centers that had high strength and would have physicals takeover, it just never unlocked takeover for me. I had 16 points with Jokic at one point, and I had 16 points with Sabonis at one point, and neither of them got physicals takeover. So I don't know if maybe I was activating it the wrong way. I was doing like post moves and drop steps because I figured that's what would activate physicals takeover, or maybe I just didn't have enough points and takeover is harder to get. I'm sure in the park it'll be like 8 to 10 points, something like that, something we've been used to, but in quick play it might be a little harder. I have no idea. It's a question that I couldn't answer myself, so you might have to look up other videos to figure out how takeovers work. I do know one thing about takeovers though, it's not
Grinding. Thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you. If you're losing to someone just because they went to YouTube and typed in best build, you might need to be more worried about how good you are at the game. Just want to let you know.
Not like 2K23 where you make your build with certain takeovers. You automatically unlock all 5 takeovers, which are shooting, playmaking, physicals, defense, and rebounding takeovers. And activating those takeovers gives you plus 10.
Did slide me a nice hundo, a nice Washington to say that.
A certain rating with no cap. So if you have a 99 3-pointer and you activate shooting takeover, you now have a 109 3-point rating, which is gonna make for some banger videos. I can't lie, I will definitely be doing that video. But anyways, y'all, that is pretty much everything you need to know about NBA 2K24's gameplay. If I didn't mention something that you wrote in the comments, it most likely means that I can't answer it until September 1st, but I will be reading every single comment just in case I did actually miss something, and if I can answer answer it, I will answer it for you in the comments, so make sure to leave your questions below. Let's see if we get 3K likes on this video, because I am...
Yo, Benny, thank you for the dono. Are you a frog? I don't even know. Does that mean something else? Or what? I have no idea. Okay, we said we were going to watch Uncle Dami. Uncle Dami. Let's watch Uncle Dami. Where's he at? There he is. That's what my friend from Baltimore says.
Yo, what's good, my name?
Yo, by the way, guys, the disrespect on Uncle Demi's name has been at all-time highs, okay? Like I said before, bro, I don't think everything this man says when the game comes out is going to be the exact same. Things can change from what he sees now, blah, blah, blah. But, bro, as we're starting to see now, bro, we have been getting so many gems from Uncle Demi. And now that we're really starting to see the gameplay, you literally see it. I've been telling you guys this, man. I've been basically shouting out Uncle Demi in every video, like almost every video. You know what I'm saying? So just listen, okay? Listen. And by the way, when we were looking at the builds and stuff, I'm not saying make his exact build, okay? I'm saying listen to the information that he's saying. Don't take it as 100%. You know what I'm saying? But listen.
Nephews and nieces, this is your favorite uncle, Uncle Demi, and today I have a
Did you not get an invite? No, I did not get
you,
okay,
right?
This is a little quiet. Let's turn this up. No, okay, it is turned up. I did not get an invite to Community Day, no. Maybe next year.
Play, and I'm going to go over Bulldozer and all these OP finishing badges. But before we get into the video, make sure you drop a like and subscribe. It's liking up the video, push the video to the recommended, and of course subscribe and put your know the game for my daily uploads. Without further ado, let's hop straight into the video. Okay, so this is official 2K24 gameplay. Now we're only able to do play now.
Whoa!
But you already know. 2K24.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the chat. I thought that Kyle Lowry did that. I thought he like BBL'd him. You know what I'm saying? Threw him out the way.
Now we're only able to do play now, but you already know I'm going to take advantage of whatever I can when it comes to the badges. So that's what I'm going to do. And we're going to talk about with Giannis. Everybody knows about the Bulldozer badge, precision handles, you name when it comes to the slashing, it's just OP. And as you're going to see the first animation here, I go up. Again, like I said, use the layup meter. You see Bulldozer pops up. It's not really OP animation, this one, but you're going to see it. I always recommend using the layup meter, all right, with layup timing on initially starting, and then put layup timing on with layup meter off. So I've been practicing the whole time with layup meter on with the timing on. So when the game comes out, I can take the meter off and still have layup timing, because it's going to be extremely OP to use that animation. And there you have it right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Bulldozer animation. No longer is it attached to just doing a layup. It is also Clamp Breaker and Bully put together.
Yo, I know my boy Six God is smiling from ear to ear watching that. Let's see that one more time, because that was
Bulldozer animation. No longer is it attached to.
And then bro straight threw him and then posted
just doing a layup. It is also Clamp Breaker.
And notice how, guys, notice how big the meter was, because he threw off. He had already previously threw off a probably not that good of a paint defender, right? Then it's Giannis, and then he had already threw him out the way. And now we're in a dump, so he didn't have to fully max out the spar. Do you have the dump truck badge? Thank you for the donation, bro. But yeah, you see, like the other one in whose video was it? Anyway, someone's video with Kobe, they like almost basically maxed out the bar and missed the dunk, but it was a different defender. He was in a different position. So the fluctuation of the green for not only layups but dunk meters is probably going to be pretty big this year.
Layup. It is also Clamp Breaker and Bully put together, and it's extremely OP. And what you're going to see from this animation is what that can do with the layup meter timing on with Fearless Finisher. You did see the elbow push right there with the combination of blow by, and people been saying all along, man, they were trolling, laughing, joking when I kept telling. I was like, listen, slashers are going to be really
creaming, not gonna lie. Wow.
Good. And then all people was like, yo, like you have no shooting on your build. Listen, slashers are going to be really good. You don't even have to shoot. A lot of people are using that 23 mindset, really 20, 21, 22 and 23 mindset, because for a long time, if you didn't have everybody on the team needed to shoot, that type of deal. But now what you could do is, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to play just like the Bucks play. I'm gonna have nothing but shooters surrounding me.
I'm coming to Tennessee. Nah, buddy, you gotta check in when you come to my hood. W Cream. Balanced builds unite. Yeah, I can't wait to see. I really hope that there is a lot of balanced builds, man. Silver blow by is crazy. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. Are you a grower or shower? Yo, I might even have to just... Yo, Peach Plug, what is wrong with you guys, bro? Oh.
Inside, I'm going to be a straight-up pure slasher, bringing the ball up the court, just bullying whoever's guarding me, and then having a big,
bro. I'm not reading no more of that.
Lock, whatever you want to call it. And then I'm going to have a sharpshooter dexing off the off ball. So I'm going to have a shooter doing off balls, and I'm going down the court trying to go crazy. And, of course, I will have my center cutting to the basket for lobs. That is going to be, to me, a new wave that a lot of people are going to utilize. You are now don't have to be ISO'd all the time. You don't have to do pick and roll. You can do off-ball screens with a pure big slasher and just be absolutely unstoppable. You can't have two, unless you have two pure lockdowns on the court, one lockdown stopping the off-balls and another lockdown guarding me, it's going to be hard to defend. So, again, that's kind of how I'm looking at it.
Y'all.
But, hey, it's whatever style that, you know, y'all want. But now you're going to start seeing, because I'm also going to show you the small guards too. But I just want you to see exactly how this lineup, or let me phrase that, these badges can be very OP. And what you're seeing right here is what can really happen when you are working in the post.
I've seen that clip. Thank you for the dono.
Scores are going to be really good. All right, that's what you're going to see. Pure inside that can dribble, and then when you get, they say, for instance, the guy that's guarding you wants to play off, all you got to do is just hold L1 or L2, back him all the way down, drop step, get the dunk.
What type of gaming chair do you have? I have a like $40 chair. Guys, I had the same exact crappy setup for years. Okay, you don't need anything crazy expensive. I finally got a new desk a few months ago, and it's like a hydraulic where it can like move up, where you can do like a standing desk type thing and then move it down. But yeah, I see so many people with so many expensive setups that don't even use it. You know what I'm saying? Get real up, and then buy what you want to buy, bro. You don't gotta have a $10,000 setup to make YouTube videos. Okay, I was at 900,000 subs when I bought a different desk.
Seem like it's gonna be that simple, but there's a skill gonna be involved into it. But those are the type of badges that I'm gonna match up. Beforehand, a build like this was just gonna be such a liability, but now it's not the case. And as you see right there, I'm still using dunk meter there. And now I know earlier when I was talking, you know, you saw that I missed the dunk because it is green or miss now. So it is green or miss. If you do not green your dunk meter, you will miss it. This is on Hall of Fame. Okay, so I'm playing this on Hall of Fame because that's what the park's going to be at, and I wanted to know like what it would be like to be on Hall of Fame. As you can see right there, that's this dude's doing a fade from 18 feet and it goes in. That kind of lets you know it's on Hall of Fame. Like, you know, Bam Bayou is doing an 18-foot fade, it goes in. But
I'm gonna click off the vid if you don't play it. Quit talking. Just for you. Let me just sit up real quick. Cry. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be okay, little buddy. All right. Go back to TikTok. I know your attention span is like a goldfish. It's gonna be okay. Come here. Hey, come here. It's gonna be all right.
I get by. First of all, you know what I mean? This right here is gonna match up with Kevin Love, but we're just gonna go ahead and just get past this part because there's absolutely no way we're gonna sit here and just watch this time out. And with the power of editing, we are now with the ball in our hands. And again, they got a mismatch here, and this is what's gonna happen. Boom, look at that. Once again, you get the blow-by animation, which helps you get the blow-by, but that actual elbow and push that you get, that is bulldozer, and of course, it's an easy bucket. If you don't have good perimeter defense, if you don't have the right badges, you're going to get absolutely abused at the top. So again, like I've been telling everybody all the time, oh, strength don't matter, strength don't matter. Like, you know, some of these creators sit on there think they know what they talking about. The fact is that, and they will, strength does matter. Okay, but I want to play this back real quick. As you can see, this is what fast feet's gonna look like. You see I got ankle braces on. You see how fast feet pops up in the right. It is going to be a really good badge. And of course, you see clamps come up, Drew Holiday. is a really good defender, and that is what a lot of lockdowns.
Dad's having a bad day. Nah, look, I'm having a great day. Thank you guys so much for being here. The stream's not over, by the way, but I just want to say thank you guys so much for everything. Not just being here, but like the support on the videos lately has been crazy, and just in general, man, you guys are amazing. And yep, God has been great. That's pretty much it. Smack a like.
And as you see right here, this is a matchup with Jimmy Butler.
Hey, for real though, let's get to 7,000 likes. It has been a while since we went for a like spike, so we're at 6,500. Let's hit 7,000 on the next refresh. Go crazy.
Jimmy Butler has gold clamps, and just like that, I get right by him, right? And no, who is that? That wasn't Jimmy Butler. So maybe my bad. That wasn't Jimmy Butler. But regardless, I'm still getting right by him. But I do have some gameplay where I can show where I actually have going up against. I think maybe in this game I go up against Jimmy Butler. But regardless, the bulldozers of bad is gonna be really, really good. With precision handles and blow-bys. Precision handles wasn't popping up quick enough because it's definitely popping up. Right? If I'm on the perimeter, you're reaching at me, it's popping up. But what I've been doing the whole time is I just want to see how good Bulldozer is. Look at the Euro step, and then I missed it. Right? So, again, like I said, it's green or miss. So, it is going to be a skill set. You don't want to be sitting there missing a lot of them. Hopefully, again, he only has silver precision dunker. I would definitely have Hall of Fame precision dunker with my build. And I'll probably have less defense, to be honest with you, because I'll treat it more as a guard build. Probably like a perimeter primate ball handler build, and it'll just be a tall build that just doesn't play defense. So I'm gonna focus more so on blue. Like if this was a pie chart, it'll be more so blue and yellow. But again, like I said, you gotta green your dunk meters, the Euro steps and all that type of stuff is really hype. This again, I'm on the perimeter against Kevin Love, and again, this is straight mismatch.
Yo, Giannis is a demon.
Jesus, I'm telling you, man. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to told you. Like, I just love the animations, and you get I can't tell you what the actual attributes are right now, unfortunately, but what you're going to see is that you're able to be tall, strong, and be able to get bulldozer with
brother
handle. So I want to stress that again. You do not need a
increase
high
the chance
handle.
of blow by when attacking. Bulldozer. Oh my, this man's gonna be OP on play now.
To cook up. And right now I'm looking at the badges. You see Bulldozer, Hall of Fame, Fearless Finisher. Fearless Finisher is really, really good. You see, this first of all, this is Giannis, so he's absolutely OP. But what I was looking at was just trying to figure out what, the badges and what pops up and that type of deal. But as you're gonna see, I'm going all the way down to the silver badges because I'm like, yo, like, where's the blow by? I'm like, okay, cool. So that's when I realized, I'm like, his blow by is only on silver? I was like, yo, and you see, it proves the player's ability to get past a defender with their first initial step. Right, so he only has it on silver, and same thing for my build. I'm only going to have it on silver because I think, shoot, I might go bronze because I realize I don't need it as high. But of course, I'll be able to get in more detail.
Yo, Uncle Demi, you still in here? What difficulty were you playing on? What difficulty were you playing on for these gameplays?
Builder in the builds, because once I'm able to do that.
I remember in 2K20, I played you and I lost 21-6. You always have made my days with your vids, and I want to say thank you for that Wadge plug. Yo, Benny, thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yo, type of 1 if you guys are pulling up on me this year and trying to get that screenshot of Doom, that TikTok of hell.
On why
you said Hall of Fame?
Okay. The build that I'm going with. As you see right here, I'm not
I thought that was going in.
Right? I don't have like the quick first step. I don't have all that. I don't need it because see, that replaces all these new badges, replaces that ability, right? And again, I'm missing these free throws because I didn't know Giannis' shot was that slow. But don't judge me, man. I wasn't even focusing on that part anyway. Okay, but that's what the new wave's going to be. The wave is going to be either be a smaller guard that's quick and use those quick badges, or be a bigger guard and use the bulldozer type badges. And what I'm gonna do real quick right now is I'm gonna go ahead and show you exactly what I mean, because I'm about to go over here and get Zion, but I don't want to show you the Zion stuff just yet. I'm gonna show you Ja Morant and how good his stuff is. All right, so now we're looking at Ja Morant. Now you can see he got handles for days on gold and all that type of deal, but as you see right there, he gets the blow by. His blow bys are on gold. I still have posterized.
Hey. Twitter check. I'm about to tweet out. Who is in the stream? Check in on Twitter, y'all.
Bigger green window, and of course, I am able to green way much more consistently with him. And the big thing here is that I'm going to make a smaller, like, you know, slashing type guard also, because I feel like slashers all the way. I told you about the two-way slashing playmaker. That's going to be one of the builds that I'm going to be utilizing. But I'm also going to make just a straight blue and yellow, like big, like the Giannis, but also blue, yellow guard. Like, first of all, look at his SIGs, man. Like, his SIGs are just absolutely insane. But boom, look at that one.
Whoa.
That's called Speed Booster, right?
Whoa.
Like, first of all, look at his SIGs, man. Like, his SIGs are just absolutely insane. But boom, look at that one. That's called Speed Booster, right? Blow by. And then there's another badge you're going to see coming up, Posterizer. And of course, you know, you're going to get the Precision Dunker. But there's something else that's going to come up, which I think is Speed Booster. I guess it's Speed Booster, which is going to allow you to, when you're under the basket, jump quickly and get a dunk. All right, from that standpoint. So you're gonna get some really, really good slashing builds. But what I want y'all to get from this video
on Twitter,
is that
bro.
Don't think you got to make a play shot and be successful, because you don't. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If you had to tell me, Demi, which one's more exciting, going to the basket, getting contact dunks and slashing and that type of deal, or like doing, like, you know, shooting threes at the top of the key, I'm gonna be like, nah, I'd rather get the dunks. I'd rather have someone else on my team that's responsible for shooting threes. Let me be the one that's, like, you know, just absolutely destroying. As you see right there, Speed Booster pops up. I actually tried to go ahead and do a contact dunk, and I missed that. But as you see, Blow By just popped up there again. I'm tripping. Speed Booster is not the front of the basket. I don't know what that badge is right now. I can't think of it. I can't really speak on it unless it's there. But Speed Booster obviously is on the perimeter and dribbling, obviously. Right? So I'm guessing once you get...
I did not give away the 2K last night. I said I was going to do it in this stream, guys. At the beginning, if you guys missed it. But look, if you want to enter in the giveaway, all you got to do is drop a like on the stream, hit that subscribe button. I'm going to hopefully, if I don't forget, do it at the end of the stream. If not, I'll for sure show proof on Twitter. I'm just saying in case I forget. But yeah, we will be giving away, I'm probably going to give away a few more copies of 2K24 before the game comes out, guys. I've only done one this year. But really why I didn't do a lot, because people show a lot of fake love for these giveaways. I used to give away, you know, $2,000 worth of stuff. But, you know, I got you guys, okay? I'm going to do a few more before the game comes out, and yeah.
You're able to do that. You see Handles for Days pops up right here, and then Killer Combos, as you see, Speed Booster. Okay, Speed Booster is obviously accelerator, but look at the SIGs. Look how this
basically,
them up, and
if you
boom.
win, if I pick you, I'm going to ask you to show me a screenshot of you being subbed and liking the stream. That's pretty much it.
Look how big the green window was. Like, what? Like, are you kidding me? No way you're going to tell me that this is not really, really fun.
I see what Uncle Demi's saying now. I see it. I actually see it. But we got to see, like, what it's like. You know, once again, guys, we have to see what this is like on a pure lockdown or like a 99 block rim protector.
And Killer Combos.
So he hits him with the
Speed Booster.
Back here. Back that way. Yo, you can't say that's not clean, bro. You can't say that's not nice, bro. And then because he's in front, because of that blow-by badge or whatever, now in this dunk meter, look at that. It's fluctuating, right? But because he's in front, the contact is much easier. So he didn't have to max out the bar due to it not being that hard of a dunk for Ja. I like it. We seen earlier where the meter was like literally, I couldn't even see the green meter on some of the dunks. Maybe in slow motion or something, pausing it, zooming in, but I like this. This is a good sign for the game because every freaking dunk was basically like the same meter, maybe a little smaller, and it fluctuates. So if you're moving someone out the way, you know, if you start the dunk and it's contested, yet you have more strength, yet you're in better position, it will, throughout the dunk, the window will widen. So I think this is good, but who knows what's going to be overpowered? Who knows what's going to be broken when the game comes out? I think this is big, though.
And boom! Look how big the green window was. Like, what? Like, are you kidding me? No way you're going to tell me that this is not really, really fun to play with, man. Like, I'm telling you, man, Kobe Bryant builds coming really soon. LeBron James, like, all these finishers, I'm going to be...
Guys, we are right there at 7,000 likes on the stream, man. Right there at 7,000 likes. Let's get it, man. Spam up that like button. Like spike, like spike.
Go ahead and do that. But I'm telling you right now, slashing, playmaking, defense is going to be really good. Shooting, like, again, man, you don't need a high three ball for that. My build will not have anything higher than a 79 on shooting. My
79.
Right here, John Morant build will probably have
70. Hold on.
Slash and play. Three ball for that. My build will not have anything higher than a 79. Shooting.
Yo, Unk. Why'd you say that? 79. Why not 80? Why specifically 79?
Like this build right here, if I was making a Ja Morant build, it'd probably have like a 75, like my two-way slash and play or whatever, something like that. But as you can see here, the SIGs are crazy, man. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Speed booster pops up. Blow by pops up. Like, I mean, like, come on, like unpluckable. So the bulldozers part's not coming up here. But what I just wanted to show and let you see is precision dunker, right? Like, this is going to be fun. Like, this is going to be fun, guys. I'm telling you. And don't think that it's going to be, again, like OP, because a lot of people in the park, or play this. It will be if you're going to the park.
I'm playing Badge Plug immediately on 2K24. Like, look, guys, I want to tell you my game plan is to not play park for probably a day or two, because I'm going to be posting so many tutorials for you guys to be able to get your badges correct and be able to hit 99 fast, things like that. But once I'm out there, boys, I'll be out there, okay? I'll be appearing online at all times, things like that. So just know. I don't know how the joining is going to be on next gen, by the way, with the interface where you're able to, you know, with crossplay. So I don't know if you're going to have people added for them to join you, or if it is like that, how many people does it let you add? Because on PlayStation, it has been like that for a while, and the max friends list is 2,000. You guys know I added everybody back on my new account. We had 2,000 friend requests in 18 hours. Crazy. But, yeah. We'll see, bro. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, it's just like you can type in a name, you can join them. You know what I'm saying?
If you play with randoms, I definitely highly recommend make a pretty balanced build, because you're gonna have.
And by the way, just because I said that that's my game plan right now, when the game comes out, I might be in park day one. You know, who knows?
Easy work. Look, I just got. He stopped me, but I still was able to get right by him. Again, that's the blow by animation, and again. I think, like I said, man, slashing gonna be pretty crazy. It's gonna be pretty crazy. So what do you think? Let me know in the comment section. What do you think about this? Oh my God, the Snatchbox insane. What do you think about Bulldozer? What do you think about Blow-Bys? Speed Booster? What do you think about these new badges that we have? I think right here I absolutely cooked this man up with the ISO, man. Boom, look at that, right by him. Hello, bye-bye, and one, right? So again, man, I love it. I'm thoroughly enjoying what I'm seeing right now. What do you think? Make sure you drop a like and subscribe.
All right, y'all. Who's next? Who's next?
Old head, Uncle Timmy.
Who's next that we gotta watch? Let's see. Go down to where it first came out. Okay. Yo, everybody uploaded. Solo. We got Solo to watch. We got Cole the Man. We haven't seen Tonio's video. We still got a good hour. Around there. All right, let's just start from the bottom. We got Solo. Advanced gameplay. Advanced. Let's see if it's advanced, Solo.
Played NBA 2K24 early at Community Day. I checked out the all-new Mamba moments. I tested out a ton of different dribble moves. I looked into fades.
Solo's a good dribbler. Finishing. I played with Solo this year when we made a Pro-Am team. As you guys know, if you've seen where I started a Pro-Am team with Joe Nose and Solo and Double H for video. He's a good dribbler, so this one's going to be exciting for me to watch. I want to see how the dribbling actually looks.
I checked out everything for y'all, and today's the day that I can finally put it on YouTube. Subscribe if you're excited for NBA 2K24, and let's get into it. What's up, guys? It's a little back on our video, and today is finally the day that I can show you all the footage that I got from NBA 2K24 Community Day. Now, the first thing that I did was take a look at the controller settings, because we do have some new ones. You guys can see trigger effect. Turn adaptive triggers for collisions and fatigue on or off. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what that completely means, but maybe some of you guys do. But continuing to look at some of the new controller settings, as you guys see, we have shot timing, visual cue. I don't think that was in 2K23. And then some of these, shot meter style, shot meter location, size, color. Like, there are basically a lot of new settings that allow you to change your shot meter, your fatigue bar, all that type of stuff. You could change up the size of it, all that. Now, this is my first play on 2K24. You guys see me doing the Curry slide. Okay. The left right seemed to be pretty slow, as we're going to get into that more. And I had to test out the fades because I heard that they were nerfed, and I will probably be confirming that. But you guys can see Kevon Looney with a putback.
Keep in mind, he did have no stamina.
A little bit more overpowered this year. They definitely got a buff. Okay, so let's talk about the dribbling, because I know a lot of y'all, you know, come to me for dribbling. That's one of the main things when it comes to gameplay that, you know, I can kind of speak on. And look at this. This is the walking or whatever moving signature size up right there. And then right here, I do the explosive one. So basically, the walking one is just a flick up on the right stick. That's what that animation is. And then if you hold right trigger and flick up, that's what that second animation is. So those are going to be very crucial in 2K19, which is one of the best dribbling 2Ks. We had the moving signature size ups.
The exact
those were on the
brother. You need some glasses.
Game for a while, but they're back. They are very good to combo out of. I'm not saying Curry had the best one because it doesn't look that good, but this is a great step in the right direction when it comes to dribbling. I honestly think we're gonna have a pretty solid dribbling year based on the
audio
game
is
and,
delayed
based
again?
on what I.
Hold on. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Don't worry.
Which is one of the best dribbling 2Ks.
Hold on. Gotta do 5,000 things because I don't know which one it is that fixes it, but. Hold up. All right. That should have did it.
Direction when it comes to dribbling. I honestly think we're gonna have a pretty solid dribbling year based on the game and, you know, based on what I saw. Obviously, I was unable to use like all the best SIGs. All I could use was NBA players, but from what I saw, I think we're gonna be able to cook up this year. After testing out the Stephen Curry size ups, I switched teams and went to the Hawks, and I tested out the Trae Young size up. Now this one, I mean, y'all can see, you know, and interpret it how you want, but it doesn't look the best. But again, it's just good that they added the moving size ups back in the game, because that's going to allow us to
You're right. I should have been dropping likes on people's videos, bro. You're right.
Something I will say is left righting seems to be pretty much patched, and also adrenaline bars, bro. You don't really lose them when you're dribbling. Hey, now you lose adrenaline bars. Just like you guys should be dropping a like on this stream. Huh? No? Okay. You bump into the defender, so obviously you're not going to want to run into the defender. I mean, why would you want to do that in the first place? But that's how you lose adrenaline bars this year. All I'm saying is, from what I tested, this is definitely good for dribbling. But again, the left righting seems to be patched. So Steve Francis, I was unable to use that, you know, signature size up. That was the best one in 2K23 that you could left right with. But bro, running left and right out of dribble moves was very slow. Like you didn't really get that burst out of the dribble moves like in years past.
Audio delay is bad. When I pause.
Next up, I just wanted to test.
Hold on.
I tested, this is definitely good for dribbling, but again, the left righting seems to be patched. So Steve Francis, I was unable to use that, you know, signature size up. That was the best one in 2K23 that you could left right with. But bro, running left and right out of dribble moves was very slow. Like you didn't really get that burst out of the dribble moves like in years past. Next up, I just wanted to test out random regular animations and just see how they kind of looked like. So I was doing the little behind the back with Trae Young, and then I was also doing the behind the back where you hold the sprint button with Trae Young. And I just kind of spammed it back and forth, and then I eventually did the step back, which you guys are going to see here right there. I did the step back, and that also looks very similar. I was just kind of testing out the controls when it comes to the dribbling, because you guys know sometimes they will change up the controls, and they did do that a little bit, as I'm going to show you something here soon. Next up, Chris Paul was put into the game, so I wanted to test out some of his dribble moves, and here I really looked at the left right, and look at this, bro. It's very slow. Now you got to keep in mind, you know, Chris Paul's getting pretty old, but when it comes to the left righting, oh my god. I mean, one, you don't lose adrenaline boost unless you bump into the defender, like I said. But the
guys,
left,
make sure you refresh
right,
the stream, bro. Make sure you refresh.
See it, bro.
Refresh
you see how
if you're
slow
delayed.
The bursts are with the left, right? Like Chris Paul, obviously he's old, but he still is a solid he's like solid good dribbler. He's got a pretty solid ball handle, and you guys see what 2K did to the left righting. And I'm not saying that this is going to kill dribbling, because I don't think it is. I think there's going to be a lot of options when it comes to dribbling, but left righting, bro, it seems low-key patched. Next up, I was like, bro, there's no way left righting is this slow, because I was with Chris Paul, so I had to test it out with Trae Young. And you guys can see Trae Young's is a little little bit faster. So I'm sure there's going to be SIGs that we find in the game that, you know, have a decently fast, you know, left, right. I'm not saying really fast because it looks like it's pretty much patched, but, you know, Chris Paul SIGs, maybe they were just bad. And if you're wondering why I'm cold, I was literally only testing dribbling. So I'll get like shot clock violations, or I'll just chuck up a bad shot, stuff like that. Something that dribblers may be wondering about is momentum dribbling. I remember Grinding was sitting next to me and he was asking me like, yo, how do you do the momentum dribbling? Like, how do you do a momentum crossover? And I think it's a little bit different. I'm not too sure. I just think you don't hold the sprint button. Like some people hold the sprint button in years past when you do a momentum crossover, but this year I think it's just like left stick up diagonal and right stick up diagonal in the same direction. And so yeah, momentum dribbling, momentum cross still in the game. You could do momentum spam, all that. Right here we got the craziest clip from community. Look at me. I'm just gonna let the clip like speak for itself, you know what I'm saying? I'll slow it down after, but oh my god, bro, I had people in the room with me. Everyone was surrounding my monitor, bro. Everyone was looking at this clip. I go between the legs, hit him with the misdirection behind the back, spin. Oh my, it's not even a regular spin, bro. How am I even doing that? Like, I'll play it one more time for y'all to see it at full speed. That spin was nasty, bro. Like, I'm really moving like Steezo on day one, or I mean, is this even day one? But look at me, bro. And I hit the spin move in D Lillard's face to finish off the clip. Oh my god.
Thank you for the dono, bro.
Take a look here. This is what the snatchbacks look like. If you guys watch me a lot, you know I love to do snatchbacks. It's just a move I always do when I'm dribbling. They're a little bit different this year. I'm not gonna lie. I think the controls were also a little different. It's not like how you did it last year. I could be wrong, but at first I'm pretty sure I was trying to do it like how you do it in 23 and it wasn't working. They also look a little bit more different. Maybe that has to do with pro play, because you guys know pro play, it tracks the exact moves from the NBA players. It's not like, you know, how they used to do it. The animations are more accurate. Now we got a few clips from, you know, a little bit later on in the day when I got a little bit more used to the dribbling. You guys can see I'm comboing up, and then I get a little speed boost out. That's one of the quicker ones. I will show you a few others that I found, but I don't know how to like be consistent with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how repeatable they are. I'm sure once we really get used to the game, I'll be able to, you know, figure out exactly what I was doing. But I showed you guys the left writing before. It was very slow, but I mean, it looks like there is a way to kind of speed burst and, you know, kind of get past your defender, which I'm sure people will figure out, you know, how to do that more consistently once we actually get on the game and can change our SIGs. Something else that I wanted to show you guys about this clip is the finish. Like, bro, look at this. Like, I know, I'll tell you guys right now, I wasn't playing on the top difficulty. You know, I wasn't playing on whatever, Hall of Fame. I was playing on kind of a middle difficulty. So it's not the lowest, but the finishing in NBA 2K24 is pretty crazy, bro. We're going to get into that more. I do want to speak on the dribbling a little bit more because I feel like that's kind of my main thing. And also I feel like some other creators, they didn't really go too crazy with the dribbling. There's not too many other creators that were there that are, you know, great dribblers. So I feel like that's kind of my thing. So let's talk about it more. So this is like a little random clip right here that I found of me comboing up once again. Notice the stamina bar. It does kind of run down fast. You know, at first I can get a couple moves off, but then bang, I get bumped by Lillard, lose an adrenaline bar, go red on my stamina. And something interesting about this clip here is watch Kevon Looney. Like, we're going to talk about the finishing more later, but look at this. Oh my god. I mean, he just drop stepped Nurkic and postered him, essentially just an easy standing dunk. So like I said, bro, finishing, it's looking scary, bro. It's looking scary for 24. Right here we got another clip. Now I have takeover. I didn't really, you know, show too much of the takeover. It doesn't seem, you know, too overpowered, but look at me, I'm going crazy. Whoa. And I get an ankle breaker. So that's the key thing about this clip. Ankle breakers are more common, I would say, in 2K24 gameplay, which is a big thing.
And it's got the fire around it. Looks good. It looks good.
For me, because I was like, bro, ankle breakers, they make the game fun. I want to see more in 2K24, and it looks like we got that. I don't think they're too OP, at least not from what I tested. Again, I couldn't put on every single SIG. I couldn't, you know, I only had a few hours to test the game, so maybe there's a certain SIG that can trigger an ankle breaker every time. That would be kind of bad, but ankle breakers are kind of fun for the game. I feel like most people, especially dribblers, can agree with that. Now we got some interesting clips here. I'm using Kevin Durant, and look at this. It almost looks like I just got a little speed glitch right there. Look at that right there. Bang. Oh my god. And then the crossover too is very explosive. Crossovers down court, they look like they're going to be pretty good this year. But look at the little speed glitch, bro, right there. Bang. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I almost look like I'm ice skating. And now here, look at Giannis, bro. I'm not even like do I even have to speak on this clip? Look at how fast he runs right there. Bang. It almost looks like, I don't know if it's a badge or if that's just, I don't know what's going on, bro, but I had to put this in the video. That's not even me. That's the AI on the other team grabbing a rebound, and look at how fast he runs. I mean, right here, we're slowing it down, but right there, bang. Like, as soon as he puts the ball on the floor, he is moving, bro. This dude, Giannis, took off, so I don't really know what to think of that. I don't know if that's regular,
good video,
but I thought that was pretty interesting, and I put it in the video for a reason. Here's a clip of me just stand still, dribbling, comboing up. You see, I'm just getting a feel for the game, and again, bro, like, I have Curry's basic SIGs on, and I don't know. I just think it's going to be a pretty good year for dribbling. Like, the standstill dribbling, based off of this clip alone, bro, like, you got to think, bro, I'm doing this in quick play, whatever, quick match with Stephen Curry right now. Like, imagine me with actual SIGs when I can mix and match and figure out what the best, you know, size up is, the best behind the back, the best dribble style, whatever, bro. Like, I think that this is going to be a pretty solid year. Another thing to look at with this clip is how I lose stamina. Like, yeah, I could get a few moves off, but I eventually lose stamina after about, I don't know, 5 or 6 seconds. So I think that's a solid thing, because we don't want people dribbling around like crazy. I mean, I kind of want to dribble around like crazy, but it's got to have a little bounce to it, and I think that's okay. Maybe it should be a little less loss of stamina, but I'm fine with it. Right here, we got another clip. I'm cold because I was just practicing my dribbling, but you can see right here, the snatchbacks, bro, they look different. Like, I know y'all see that. I know y'all notice it. I think each NBA player will have their unique snatchback. Like, look, I guess that's what Steph Curry's exact snatchback.
So good.
Looks like in real life, because last year, I mean, it was not looking like that at all, bro, and it feels different. But yeah, I don't know how I made the shot too. I was cold in the midi, and I just pulled it in his face and it went in. Here we got something that a lot of y'all will probably not like to see, but it is walkbacks. It's something that was very overpowered in 2K23. It's just a simple little walkback. You guys see, you kind of run into the midi, you know, the defender kind of thinks you're driving, and then you walk back for 3. Now, I'm playing against AIs, so a lot of them aren't going to fall for it, but look, I was still creating space with the walkbacks. You guys see, I was doing it with Klay Thompson, and I was doing it with Steph Curry. You could do it with pretty much any player. The walkbacks, though, bro, they look like they're still OP. And again, I'm only in quick match, so it's kind of hard to tell. But bro, I mean, based off these clips, like, it looks like you could still do it pretty effectively in 2K24. Right here, I get a crazy speed boost out of this little dribble animation. You guys see that burst out to the left. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Wow.
I don't even know how I did it, but I'm sure, you know, we're gonna figure it out once we actually get on the game and all that. You know, we're in the park and stuff like that. But bro, this speed boost, it's giving me a little hope. You know what I'm saying? The left rights, like we spoke about, looking a little bit dead, but this speed burst here gives me hope. Again, we were limited. All we could really use is what? Steph Curry, Trae Young, maybe Lillard. Like, who are really the best dribblers to use when it comes to the NBA teams? I don't know, but look at this, bro. The burst out is crazy. If that's repeatable, that's definitely looking good for dribbling. So overall, the dribbling, I think, is going to be pretty good. Like, some of the standstill dribbles and just some of the things that I was able to do with Stephen Curry alone in quick play against AI defenders that really aren't going to fall for a lot of dribble moves. Like, it's giving me hope. It's giving me hope. I think once we can mix and match our SIGs in game, we can really see, and they added a lot of new dribble moves this year. I think that maybe it's not going to be, you know, an all-time great 2K when it comes to dribbling, but look at what I'm able to do, bro. Like, this is literally what, 2 hours into the game, and I'm able to move like this, bro. Like, I think dribbling's going to be just fine. Now let's talk about shooting in NBA 2K24, and let me know in the comments, do y'all want a 2K that is easy to shoot on, hard to shoot on, or kind of somewhere in the middle? Because I think that Mike Wang, who's the head gameplay developer for 2K, I think his goal for this 2K was to really have it somewhere in the middle. We've had a lot of 2Ks that are OP shooting, a lot of 2Ks, actually not too many that are bad at shooting. I can't really name too many. Usually it's OP shooting, but this year it's somewhere in the middle, bro. If you're not that good of a shooter, it's gonna be tough. Now right here, I hit Bogdanovic on the wing, and he just pulls right over, I believe that was Curry, and I'm like, hold on, bro, look at this, slow down right over Curry. He was a little late to get a contest, so you know, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he just didn't get his hand up, and that's a good shot. So I'm like, you know what? Let's test it again. Now, okay. Now Bogdanovic is greening that over Curry again. I think Curry got his hand up a little bit more there. Look at that. Bang. And I don't know.
Hold up.
Bang. Again, I think Curry got his hand up a little bit.
That's wide open, baby. Maybe open instead of wide open. It's a good shot. It's how the game should be.
more there. Look at that. Bang. And I don't know, bro. I don't know. Again, I'm not on Hall of Fame difficulty in this game right here, but still, catch and shoot shots might be the wave. And then I'm like, yo, let's test it again. At this point, I was telling people, I was like, yo, bro, watch this. I think I turned a double H. I was like, bro, watch this. Clay is going to make this, because catch and shoots, I'm making them over anybody at this point. And look at this, bro. I mean, they were just dropping. Catch and shoot shots were dropping. Off the dribble shots were noticeably harder. Again, I think once I get in the park, it'll be a lot easier. But in this mode, in the testing, off the dribble shots were a little bit more difficult than catch and shoots. Then right here, I had to test it out, bro. I hit the AI with the step back cheese, and it still works in 2K24. Some of you guys might have been wondering that. Some of you guys probably forgot about it, but I had to test it out for y'all. The step back cheese on AIs still works in 2K24. Now it's time to talk about fading in NBA 2K24, and this is one of the biggest things when it comes to 2K24. A lot of people have a lot of questions about it. Mike Wang said fading from the 3 is gonna get a nerf, so it's gonna be harder to do in 2K24. And you guys can see from a lot of these clips here that, I mean, especially at the beginning, I was struggling to fade. I remember saying to Grinding, who was like a monitor over from me, I was like, yo, bro, I'm giving up on this fading shit. Like, bro, I can't make them. I literally, like, when I was there for like the first hour, bro, I literally think I made like 1 fade. I was just pulling them. Yeah, maybe some of them were a little deep, but I was pulling and I could not make a fade, bro. I don't know what it was. Now, I am putting a lot of the misses first. Now, right there, I think I made a white, bro. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, maybe it's the difficulty I was playing on or what, but right here, midi fade, that goes in as well. That also looked like a white. I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know what's going on, but Lillard, hop back 3. Okay. That one is green. I saw it pop up right above the rim. And so, you know, hop back, step back, all that type of stuff works. Right there, I had takeover. I'm pulling up from basically the hash on a fade, and I made it. And keep in mind, bro, these fades that I'm making, like, there weren't too many of them in my gameplay. Like, there was a lot of misses. I can show y'all a lot more misses if you want to see, but these are the clips that I got, you know, of me making them. You guys see some of the badges popping up in the top right. That's another thing y'all might want to look at, and this clip is crazy. I mean, oh my God. Kevin Durant. Is Kevin Durant about to be OP when it comes to quick play? Like, look at this, bro. Honestly, right here, bro, I was trying to take it in for a finish. Like, I was trying to do the dunk meter, I think, or something, and it just, I guess I wasn't close enough, and it just shot it, and it went in, bro. I was stunned when this went in. Let me know what y'all think of this. Again, keep in mind, take this with a grain of salt. I don't think I was playing on the craziest difficulty, so that should matter. You should take that into account. Now we gotta talk about takeover. I'll be honest, in my gameplay, I think I was focused way too much on dribbling than, you know, compared to just like shooting and getting takeover or whatever. Like, I really didn't get takeover that much, but right here, you guys can see I come down the court. The crossover, like I was saying earlier, looking kind of OP, creates a lot of space, but this shot is just crazy. Again, not playing on Hall of Fame difficulty, so I do need to say that is a disclaimer. This probably doesn't go on in Hall of Fame difficulty, but it is still interesting. You know, shot like this, limitless, or not limitless, but sharp take is activated with Stephen Curry. And, you know, so shots like these are possible. Something else to note, physicals takeover are in the game. So that's going to be interesting. You get plus 10 to all your physicals, your speed, excel, all that type of stuff if you pick the physicals takeover. And something else I want to say, we were not able in quick play to pick our takeovers. Like, if you guys know this year in park, you can choose your takeover on the fly. Once you fill your takeover meter, you could pick, do you want sharp? Do you want finishing? Do you want physicals take? What do you want? You can choose, but in quick play, it just kind of activates. So like with Steph Curry, you're getting sharp take. Like, that's kind of how it works in quick play, but in park, it's different. We weren't really able to test that kind of like choosing your takeover on the fly feature in quick play. Now let's talk about defense. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, I didn't get too much defensive clips because, like, bro, who tests a game and starts trying to get deep? Like, bro, it just wasn't the first thing to come to mind, bro. I was trying to dribble, I was trying to shoot, I was trying to fade, I was trying to do all that offensive stuff. But you guys can see right here, I did go for a little on-ball steal. I timed it correctly, reached on Lillard, and was able to steal the ball. So defense overall felt good. Like, it feels like it'll be a pretty solid defensive year, and I just like that, how, you know, I reached in, perfect timing, right on the ball, and I got the steal. That's how it should be. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a pretty solid year for defense. Now I gotta talk about post scoring, and look at Wemby. Oh my God, he's back in. Is that Austin Reeves? Like, that is a mismatch, but Wemby was going crazy in the gameplay that I had with him. And bro, all I'm gonna say is on Friday we can upload the builder stuff. Just turn on noties. That's all I'm gonna, like, I'm trying not to say too much, but if you're smart, you could probably put 2 and 2 together. You guys saw Wemby going crazy right there. Now we got Clint Capella. I just kind of forced something up, just kind of testing things out, and you guys could see that didn't go in. So everything doesn't go in. That was some pretty good defense though, but I think post scoring is actually pretty, like, I'm not gonna say overpowered, but it's pretty viable when it comes to gameplay. Rui Hachimura on a post fade, I don't even know if that's like his thing. Like, I don't even know how he got the ball in this situation, but I just shot a post fade with Hachimura and it went in. Overall, I don't
Bro,
got too much
nice
clips
shot
on post scoring, but from what I saw, I think post scoring definitely a valid option. Could be overpowered. I think it has a chance to be really overpowered. I know that's something y'all don't want to hear, but I'm just giving my opinion on, you know, what I saw. Everyone says save the best for last, and we got finishing. And oh my God, Shaedon Sharpe, who, if y'all know, if you follow the NBA, you know he's one of the best dunkers. So when it came to finishing, I saw him out there. I was like, oh, let me get him the ball. Let me test him with a dunk. And like, bro, it's one thing to test it with like Steph Curry, who's not a good finisher, which we're about to get into some clips with Curry. But look at Shaedon Sharpe, bro. Oh my God, the green window was not even that big, but I filled it. So I mean, just oh my God, crazy dunks. Oh, yo. Sharpe with the Euro through traffic and the dunk, bro. I thought I'd get a layup. I was surprised when he finished with the dunk. So Shaedon Sharpe going crazy. We got some crazy dunk animations in this game. Now look at Curry, man. So inspirational through traffic. I mean, I guess it wasn't really open, but like I could see that going in. I wouldn't say it's smothered. Now we got Lillard. Let's see what Lillard could do. Oh, yo, that's green. That's great. Again, take it with a grain of salt. I was not playing on the highest difficulty, but still, that's kind of crazy that it went in. Something else that's interesting in some of these clips, I have the badges popping up in the top right corner. Not this one, but you can look at some of the badges. One that is very overpowered is Bulldozer. It's like Bully from last year. If y'all remember, everyone was hyping up Bully from last year, and then I think it got patched, bro. Bully was crazy right there. That's Bulldozer. You all see this animation right here. He pushes Kevin Durant out of the way. KD has no chance of stopping that Bulldozer badge is crazy. Sub up, turn on notifications. If you're watching this later, like later down the line, maybe a few hours or days after, look, Bulldozer again, bro. I'm posting a video about Bulldozer today. When the game, well, you know what I'm saying, Wednesday, when we could post gameplay, I'm gonna post a full video on Bulldozer, bro, because that badge, I mean, it's that crazy. I feel like that it needs its own video. So y'all, you know, stay tuned for that. Look out for that video, because I mean, bro, finishing, look at this, like, oh my God, finishing I think is the most OP thing, at least from what I've seen, bro. Finishing is crazy. And again, I can't really speak on the builder. I would say a few more things, but I can't speak on the My Player Builder. That's Friday, September 1st. I can post everything about the builder. So sub up, turn on notifications. Don't miss that. But look at, bro. Oh my God, bro. Wiggins had a, I was like, bro, who's the best dunker in the world? I gave it to Wiggins. Look at him going around. The guy got hit by the screen.
I can't wait to see Froby doing stuff like that.
We got some crazy dunk animations. The OG finishing Kobe is overpowered. Honestly, I think it's a little too overpowered. Like, I think they got to nerf it slightly, bro. It's a lot of things going on in the paint. Like even layups from what I was saying, like, bro. So my thoughts on NBA 2K24 gameplay is that it is balanced. I would say balanced is the word to go with, but if there was anything that's overpowered, I would say that it's finishing, post scoring. I think the inside game this year is looking pretty solid. I'm not really saying inside bigs, but I am at the same time. I'm just saying like finishing, like around the rim, that inside type of scoring is looking to be pretty good. And listen up, bro, Friday, September 1st at 11 a.m. Eastern, I can post the builder, bro, and I cooked up like 10 plus builds. If you're a small guard, if you're a tall guard, if you're an ISO build, if you're a lockdown, if you're a center, if you're a post scorer, I got you come Friday. All that I ask is sub up and turn on notifications so you don't miss that. And if you're still watching this video, you probably enjoyed it, so you'll probably like this one.
All right, who's next? Who's next?
More. So go ahead, click
chat.
This
who's
video
next
on your screen? Go ahead, do it.
I think we still got Coleman to watch. Let's see. Oh, we got your boy Tonio too. Where's that Coleman video? Did he take it down? Huh. All right, let's watch Tonio first.
Yo, what's good with y'all boys, man? If y'all been following me on my socials already, y'all should know that 2K invited the kid to come out to play NBA 2K24 early, man. And I got a whole bunch of footage for y'all. I'm gonna be showing y'all first some quick game gameplay with Kyrie Irving, man. You know, that's like the best dribbler ever in my opinion, so I had to pick him on 2K. Just, you know, go crazy with the dribble moves and see what he was about. And bro, I can't lie, man,
guys, we are 50 likes away from 7,500 likes.
But the good thing is, bro, you don't lose.
Let's hit 1 million subs this year
off of just dribbling, bro.
Smack that sub button.
Like get bumped or something, bro. So y'all finna see, man. I went up against the Washington Wizards, bro, and I ain't gonna lie, Jordan Poole, his dribble moves, they tough as hell, bro. I gotta get him that. Like, I don't know what he got like a sham god type of signature size up, bro. It's fire. but I had got like a little steal or whatever, and I just pull up for a little midi. But I did a quick game, bro, and I am playing on Superstar. But this right here is on Superstar. Some of the gameplay is not for Superstar because I talked to one of the devs. The dev was like, shout out to Evan, bro, he cool as hell. But he was like, the park is gonna be from Superstar. It's going between Superstar and Hall of Fame. In between that, it's a custom setting, not exactly Superstar, not exactly Hall of Fame. But yeah, y'all see I'm cooking up, bro, and I'm not losing no stamina. I hit him with a little spin, man, like a you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what he was saying. But y'all can see, bro, the dribble moves are real fluent. It's just like you know, Kyrie, his moves always been tough as hell in the game, bro. So y'all see, look at me, look at the new speed booster badge. It pops up. The layup animations are fire too now, and plus, bro, I feel like the layup meter is gonna be overpowered, not overpowered, but it's gonna be like really useful if you know how to, you know, time your layups or whatever. But y'all see, man, Jordan Poole really couldn't hold a youngin though. I was out here goddamn getting that at work. But yeah, I'll rock with the dribble moves. Y'all see, I think I did lose a stamina bar when I got like, I don't know, I can't even remember. Y'all can slow that. Y'all can slow it down. Do whatever you want to do with it. But yeah, I'm doing one take, bro. One take like Drake. You feel me? Hey, look though, y'all see I'm just cooking up though. Hit a little step back. Man, y'all having fun on the AI, bro. Y'all know usually the AI they always be on meat, bro. But I was just breaking them down. I'm going on the fast break right here. See what I'm about to do. I think this is right here when I started doing note to y'all. Also note, I think when I get to like 20 points, I'm gonna restart because my boy's stamina was low as hell. So you know, like your overall stamina in game, you know what I'm saying, I didn't take them out at all. So I just restart whenever they got low. I just end up restarting it and just, you know, doing it over. But yeah, bro, y'all see the dribble moves, man. What y'all say, bro? Like, what y'all say? I know all my dribble heads, bro. I'm not the best dribbler. I don't consider myself a dribble guy. I always consider myself like a sauce guy. Like, I just do like the flashy stuff that look good. I'm not really with all that. I like to get the bucket though at the end of the day. But y'all gonna see the new like size up that they had. And let me get that M1 right there. I think this is where I started off the new clip. And yeah, y'all look at the look right here, but look at this move right here. So that is like the Kyrie size up move, and that junk is like you could do a lot of stuff out of that. I ended up getting fouled right there. I didn't take it, but you feel me? Real fire, bro. Right here is, I think I'm gonna catch an ankle right here, bro. I did, bro. Right here, so goddamn. This Jordan Poole, yeah, I put Jordan Poole to work. Oh my. Oh, where you going at, man? Come here, I'm going over a little late. And 2K did say ankle breakers are gonna be more frequent in this game, bro. So y'all stay tuned with my build, man. Look at me sizing them up. That size up is clean. You can like speed burst off of it. And y'all see, I didn't lose it. I think he bumped me and I lost the stamina. I'm not sure, but like I say, bro, you don't really lose it like that. Like, you can really spam type jump, bro. But here we go right here, just doing my thing. His size up, you can really be versatile with it. And y'all pay attention. Like, I'm dribbling, I'm not losing no type of stamina, bro. It's only when you.
We just hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. We just hit 100,000 views on this stream. Y'all look. I'm about to make a post about this on Twitter. If you want to enter in the 2K24 giveaway, just like it, bro. All right, we got 100,000. Okay, in one stream. That's insane, guys. That is crazy. Shout out to everybody here. Wow, bro, that's insane. We're about to get back into this, but man, 100K is crazy, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man, so much. Look, 2K24 giveaway is about to be posted right now, okay? Right now. If I pick you to win, I'm going to ask y'all to show me that you like the video, okay? The stream. So make sure, okay? Make sure you go crazy. Let me see. 100,000 in one stream. All right, it's posted, y'all. Go crazy on it. Go crazy, and let's get back into the video.
Make contact with them, bro. So all my dribble guys, like the ones back in the day that be just backcourt cooking it up, you gonna be able to do your thing for sure. And y'all see, I ain't losing no bars. I'm not losing no bars. I'm doing my thing. My bar about to be over with, and it's blinking, and I still got my stamina bar. So if I just let myself get back together, I would be good. And I missed that hole right there. But here we go. What else somebody do right here, bro? I just took it like a little late. I think the rest of these clips actually just gonna be me going crazy, doing saucy stuff. And I think I was on like, I ain't gonna lie, I would think it was on All-Star. This right here was before I knew what the difficulty was, but I was just trying to get some clean clips for y'all, because I had in mind the videos I wanted to do this year. Now look, if y'all want to see another video later today, because I was gonna drop this tomorrow, of me with Kevin Durant and John Morant, like doing basically this, just cooking up, going crazy, showing y'all the animations. I will drop that. I will drop it at 6 today if this video gets, just give me like 2K likes before. 2K likes is nothing, bro. That's nothing. I know y'all can do that. So yeah, y'all hit the like button, go crazy out here, and I'll make that pop for y'all. You feel me? But y'all, I'm just continue to break Caruso. Now look, Caruso, now he's different. Y'all gonna see when he bumped me, like when I bump him, I lose bars. Y'all pay attention right here. It was actually this is when it like kind of got a little interesting.
Guys,
for Lonzo. I think Lonzo
likes in a minute on that tweet, bro. Man. Once again, man, I appreciate y'all for real. Okay, I'm gonna give someone 2K24 today. I'm gonna do a few more before the game comes out. And yeah, I'm thinking it looks smooth, bro. I'm thinking the dribbling looks smooth so far. But of course, this is on AI, so we gotta see. You know what I'm saying? We gotta see.
Look, oh, he didn't move right there. Hold on, you gonna see it though. Let me see if it pops up. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I think or after he bumped shoot, he loses it. Y'all saw that he bumped me right, and I lost the bar. But I gotta see how it works still. Like I was, you know what I'm saying? I was learning. Look, you see, yeah, when you make look all the contact. Now when you make contact like that, you know Zach LaVine is a good defender. So when you make contact like that, all my locks down, if they put a lockdown on you this game, bruh, I ain't gonna lie. It might be GG's right there. It might be GG's. I don't know why I'm playing this clip, but they hit the 3 right there. But yeah, so all my lockdowns, whenever y'all going up against a little guard.
All right, look. When this stream ends, it'll upload as a video. So just wait. I don't know. How could I give it to someone that doesn't have Twitter? Like how? Because you can't direct message people on YouTube anymore. So that's why I said go enter on Twitter. Yeah, you can't message people like you could back in the day. Yo, we love you. Thank you, Vix, for the $3, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And like I say, bro, strength gonna matter this year. Like I don't know why people think strength not gonna matter. It's gonna matter. Y'all gonna see when I drop the builder, bro. But y'all see I'm cooking them. I think Caruso gonna make me look. Yeah, bro. Whenever you make contact, you're gonna lose some stamina, bro. So if you kind of wanna, I don't know if Kyrie, look at again, bro. Look at it again. I don't think Kyrie's like the strongest person. So maybe if it was a stronger guard, I wouldn't have lost it. Like I said, we just gotta do practice on that, do research with that. No little reach, you feel me? But here we go right here. I think I'm doing my thing still, of course. But yeah, and I hit a little spin. Like I said, this one I start hitting my spin shots or whatever, having my fun. But look, every time you bump, bro, whenever you bump the defender, you're gonna lose the stamina bar, which makes more sense than you just not being able to dribble. Because, bro, in hindsight, I feel like somebody like me or anybody with good stamina, you're gonna be able to just dribble, do your thing forever type. You know what I'm saying? So that's a way better thing. And y'all, don't get me wrong, bro. I'm not no 2K guru. When I was playing the game, I was just vibing, bro, just cooking up, like just trying to get clips for y'all, really. So maybe if y'all want like a more in-depth like, you know, breakdown, y'all could probably go to my dog Double H. Double H was in there going crazy. Double H cool as hell. Or check out Joe Knows. Them boys really nerds, not nerds, but they really, you know, more into it.
I'm just they're nerds.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm more of a casual. I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'll just go cook up and do my thing. Don't get me wrong, I am nice now, but I don't really be caring too much. But you know, man, everybody know how I am type jump, bro. So yeah, but as dribbling wise, y'all, you can cook up this year just when you make contact with defenders. Y'all know what it is, bro. You feel me? You know exactly what it is. But I was going crazy right here. I don't know who this is guarding me. Come here, man. Little late floater over top of his head. Oh my goodness. The floater badge, probably it's a new badge in the game. This one I got takeover though. The takeovers look so weird, bro, and it just pops up in quick game. You know what I'm saying? And this one I was on All Star, so I hit that white right there. So hell yeah. But just a few more clips left, bro. This video not that long at all. Like I said, I could drop another video today. It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. You feel me? If you want to do your thing, hit the like button. If you want to see another one, you know what I'm saying, I'll show it for y'all, of course. But yeah, I think we got one more clip left. No, 2 more clips. I don't know what I was doing right here. Goddamn, quick isolation. Come on, Kyrie, go to work. But like, I ain't gonna lie, it's low key more smoother this year. Like, I don't know how to put it. When y'all see the KD footage, bro, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. Like KD. Oh, look at the Euro. Oh my goodness, man. Hey, yeah, but that's all the clips we got, bro.
All right, y'all. Next video. Come on, you know we can't just stop. But man, dribbling's looking good. Finishing's looking a little OP, but at the same time, I mean, the most efficient place to score is the basket, right? And we also haven't seen, remember guys, you got to understand that this is not versus real people. And it's also, most people are not playing on Hall of Fame. And they're actually saying that. But some people are, some people aren't.
Yo! This speed boost is crazy! What the... Today, I'm going to be showing you guys some early gameplay of NBA 2K24, so do me a big favor right now. Drop a like on this video if you're ready for NBA 2K24, and let me know down below in the comment section if you guys have any questions about the gameplay, and I should be able to answer a majority of them because I literally sat at my monitor at Community Day for 9 straight hours, okay? You know, I was able to sit there and play a lot of Play Now, Mamba Moments, and also get into the My Player Builder, okay? I'm going to be dropping my build on September 1st at 11 a.m. It's a really well-rounded build, so make sure you guys turn on noties, subscribe, all that good stuff. You don't want to miss out on my build. But today, we're strictly going to be talking about gameplay, how the game feels. We're going to be going over the jump shots, spin jump shots, fades, all the dribble moves, all that good stuff. Now, like I said, man, I was at the monitor for about 9 hours straight. I was in the builder for a little bit, but I was mainly in Mamba Moments, and I was in Play Now using Trae Young, Giannis. You guys are going to see the rest of the video. But let's talk about dribbling, okay? I'm mainly an ISO player. I like to dribble a lot, and that's why I'm using Kobe in this gameplay. But listen, man, my first impression of NBA 2K24, when I first got on the game, I was like, yo, this gameplay feels super, super slow, okay? All right, now, I don't mean that to worry you guys, but when you first get on, you're going to be a bot, okay? I was really a bot. I was like, you know, I couldn't even dribble. I couldn't even speed boost. But listen, they changed up a lot of stuff when it comes to speed boosting. Okay, when I first got on, I literally couldn't speed boost, like I was saying. This gameplay right here was about, I don't know, maybe about 2.5, 3 hours, you know, into my session of playing NBA 2K24, and I finally got the hang of it. Now, the first time you get on 2K24, you're gonna look like a bot unless you really listen up to this video, okay? Speed boosting has a little bit more of a skill gap this year. You know, previously, you know, in 2K23, you could just flick the right stick, then hold R2, and you could speed boost basically out of anything. But in this game, I'm telling you right now, I'm like 99% sure because I used a lot of different players. But before you want to make your move, you have to hold R2 before that initial move with your right stick.
Yo, Chosen, thank you for the $5. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where's Lady Plug? I got Lady Plug right here. Say something, Lady Plug.
Hello.
There we go. That's probably all you're going to get.
Or any crossover, okay? But overall, the gameplay feels super smooth, okay? You guys are gonna see like a lot of the hezzies, a lot of the escapes make a lot more sense because of like the new pro play technology in the game. Like all the hezzies, the escapes, they make more sense. You guys remember LeBron's size up escape last year? Didn't make any sense because LeBron, you know, he does not move like that at all, bro. Like a hop back doesn't make any sense. You guys can see this clip right here is perfect. You know, I'm moving with Kobe and the speed boosting is still all right. You know, you see me speed boosting, pulling up for a midi, bang, getting the shot to go. You guys already know what I do, okay? I'm out here dribbling, man. Look at breaking it down again. Look at me pulling up. That speed boost was super quick. I see people like on Twitter saying, oh my God, the gameplay looks so slow. It's gonna be slow for the people that don't know what they're doing, if that makes sense, okay? So you see me out here with the blowout dribble. That move is very like effective. I'm not gonna lie. Like you guys are gonna see later on me going crazy with Giannis with that move. It's OP as hell. But overall, like I was saying, man, this gameplay, it's smooth, okay? It's smooth. I can't really give my full judgment on this really until, you know, Park comes out, okay? Because I'm not able to use any SIGs. I'm not able to use the jump shot that I want, the spin jumpers. But, you know, this gameplay, in my opinion, feels like a more improved 2K23. It almost feels like what 2K23 should have been. But like I said, if you guys have any questions about the gameplay, whether that's jump shots, you know, speed boosting, dribbling, fades, anything, you guys can ask me down below in the comment section, okay? I'm going to answer most of them. And for all the dribblers out there, okay, any point guards, you could use screens, no screens, it don't matter.
The real Queen Plug made an appearance.
All I know is I'm telling you, day one, day one, either put on Trae Young SIGs or put on Kobe SIGs, because I was moving with Kobe, okay? I was moving with him. His behind the back is nice. His fades are nice. His spin jump shots are actually good. And you guys see me spamming the blowout dribble move. All you guys got to do is tap R2 going up the court, and it gives you that quick speed boost. It's pretty nice, man. And I noticed whenever 2K introduced the new Pro Play technology, everyone thought that, you know, the gameplay was going to be realistic. But at the end of the day, listen, man, at the end of the day, you know, the gameplay, it's based off animations. It will always be animation based. You know, I think what Pro Play is, you know, after experiencing 2K24 for like 9 hours, it's basically just more like authentic and more like realistic movement. But I don't know, it doesn't affect the gameplay in my opinion. I feel like it's just more smooth gameplay, okay? I mean, I think the jab steps are nice. It just looks a lot more authentic. As you guys can see, you know, bump steals are still in the game. I just got that with Kobe. I'm coming up the court with the new blowout feature, and you guys see me speed boosting, okay? I don't necessarily think the gameplay is slow. I think it's just going to be, you know, create a bigger skill gap for people this year. And look at the fades, super quick, super nice. And overall, they're just pretty effective. Like if you go in 2K23 and do a fade with Kobe or Michael Jordan, they get contested every time. You know, those fades aren't effective. They don't create space. They're not quick. So, you know, this year, it looks like the Pro Play technology definitely improved. You know, Kobe's moves, everyone's moves in general. Moving on, let's talk about adrenaline bars.
Guys, we are literally 1 like away from 8,000 likes, bro. 1 like away. Smack that button for me, man. And hey, look, once again, we are grinding to 1 million subs. We're speed running. We will hit it this year. So sub up if you're new.
A lot of people were asking me about how they work. And, you know, on Twitter, Mike Wang explained it pretty well like a couple weeks ago. But basically, it's the same way he explained it on Twitter. You know, you can dribble further distances this year and not lose an adrenaline bar. Obviously, if you run from like the right wing to the left wing, you're going to lose an adrenaline bar. And if you haven't already, you're going to see in this gameplay with Kobe, or especially the one with Trae Young, if I get bumped by the AI, like if they're on defense and they bump me, I lose an adrenaline bar. And honestly, I think that's good, okay? I think this is going to really show who the best defenders are this year as well. Now, a lot of people are also asking me about defense. Now, listen, okay, I can't really talk about defense too much because it's kind of hard to judge defense when you have literal AI defenders, okay? You don't have a real person guarding you. You don't have an actual user guarding you. I guess the only thing I could really say about defense is it's definitely a little bit less slidey, more responsive. But, you know, until, you know, you play online, that's really until you can judge it. That's overall this whole gameplay. A lot of people judge play now gameplay every single year. You know, it's a cycle, man. It's a cycle every single year. Gameplay naturally on play now is going to be, you know, slower. You know, you don't have as much stamina, so you're not going to be able to do as much. So I think we should all, you know, calm down. Let's not judge the gameplay based on this, okay? You know, once we get the correct SIGs, you know, once we get the right jump shot we want on, once we get Gatorade Boost, Gym Rat, all that good stuff, you know, actual SIGs we use and whatnot, I think that's when we can judge the gameplay. But y'all can really see, man, I'm out here speed boosting, I'm dribbling, you know, nice little hezzies with Kobe. Obviously, you know, that was a bad shot, but overall, like I think I got a good feel for 2K24 like on the day one, you know, when it releases in the park. I'm going to be doing my thing out there, man. And let me know down below in the comment section, what are some things you're seeing in this gameplay that you're super excited about? Me personally, I have 2 things. Number 1 is the triple threat. I'm not going to lie, like I was moving with Kobe out of this, and I do believe there's like a new badge for it as well. And then right here, as you guys can see, watch the speed boost up the court. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You guys just saw that. That is called the new blowout feature, okay? So when you're running up the court, it's going to be mainly useful on like 5s and 3s. But Mike Wang already said it. When you're running up the court and you tap R2, your player's going to get like an initial speed boost where he throws the ball out in front of him. And, you know, I was doing this with Kobe the entire time. And y'all see how I'm moving.
Yo, guys, I just want to say, do you want me to stream the builder reveal on Friday? Let me know. Okay, should I make a video or a stream or both? But hey, look, we are almost at 8,500 likes now. So if you haven't yet, the like button is free. It takes 2 seconds to support your boy. Let's get back into it.
With Kobe, man, listen, make sure you guys subscribe because day one of NBA 2K24, I'm going to show you guys the best SIGs you can put on your player. Listen, man, I'm dropping dribble tutorials, all that good stuff, showing you guys the best SIGs. So make sure you guys subscribe, like this video up right now. And for anyone who cares, I'm putting all the dribbling controls up on the screen because a lot of people may not know. Listen, man, when I first got on 2K24 at Community Day, like I said, man, I was dribbling like a bot. I had no clue how to dribble. I had no clue how to speed boost. But right here, they actually show like all, you know, how to do everything. So if you guys want to pause the video or screenshot, you guys can. So you're ready when 2K24 comes out. But they have this new move right here called the crossover combo chain. And then as you guys can see, the breakdown dribble, regular and aggressive. And if you guys don't know what those are basically like the NBA 2K19 rhythm dribbles, except there's two new ones. You can do it with R2 and you can do it without. I'm telling y'all, there are a lot of new moves in 2K24 that you guys need to know about. Like this blowout dribble, I'm telling you, this is my favorite feature in 2K24. It's and to be honest, I'm going to say this, I think it's more OP even with taller players. Okay, it's insane. I'm going to show you guys some clips of me doing this with Giannis. As you guys can see right here, I got some gameplay with the Mavs versus the Bucks, and you guys are going to see what I'm doing with Giannis, and his gameplay is actually ridiculous. And I just want to show you guys like all the new camera options. I don't know if there's any new ones, but you know, I was just testing it out and seeing it was looking like. And here goes Giannis with the blowout dribble move. I'm telling y'all, man, he just threw the ball so far out in front of him and speed boosted. Look at me dribbling, momentum crossover, taking it to the rim, nice and easy to go. I think the difficulty on Play Now, and it was an all-star, maybe? I can't remember. I think it was all-star. But I'm not gonna lie, I mean, as you guys can see, you know.
Yes, Severe, I'm doing a 2K24 giveaway today. You know what? If this stream gets 10,000 likes, like we go crazy on the likes, I'll do 2 of them today. I'll do 2 giveaways today. Because I'm thinking about maybe making a video, and I'll do one on. I'll pick someone from there, and then we'll pick someone from Twitter. And yeah, so smack that like button, bro. I really want to see 10,000 likes. That would look really cool. So that's why I'm kind of doing that. But yeah, $100 for the game. So $200 today. I'll give away to you guys. You guys have actually donated more than 200, so I might as well give it back to you guys. Even though I said please don't donate, but unless you really want to spend money. But yeah, I'll give it back to you guys. So
with Giannis dribbling, it's pretty easy to get around AIs in Play Now, and I'm assuming it's going to be the same way in my career as well. So we're going to see what the badge grinding is like. It's looking like it's going to be pretty easy for finishing badges. But I mean, you guys are seeing the way Giannis is moving. Obviously, he's not moving as fast, you know, as I was with Kobe and whatnot. But I mean, to be this tall and for him to be dribbling like this is actually insane. So as you guys can see, I'm on defense with Giannis, waiting for the guy to shoot, go up with it. Now, watch the blowout move. I do it right here, boom, then I lose it, okay? So that's one thing. I think the blowout is overpowered, but it's also balanced because, you know, if you want to do that move, you might have a chance of losing it, okay? Like you might throw the ball out while you're speed boosting, and if a defender comes near the ball, or, you know, anybody comes near the ball, it might get plucked loose. I'm not gonna lie, it might get plucked, you know. You got to pick your poison with it. It's super fast, it's super effective, but you know, you also have, you know, a big chance of losing the ball at the same time. And you guys are going to see in this next clip, watch, this guy shoots in the corner, Giannis gets the rebound, runs up the court, going to do the blowout feature. Here we go, there we go. Look how fast it is. Like, I mean, for Giannis to be this big, bro, I'm still moving. Now, what you guys see in this next clip is actually game breaking. Watch this. Giannis gets the rebound, right? 2 moves up the court, watch. Boom! Watch it. Boom! Up the court. Yo. Easy dunk. I'm telling you guys right now. Yo. No one talked about this at Community Day. I'm telling you, it's actually insane. And then we got Bulldozer right there going in. Obviously, Giannis has Bulldozer. I'm pretty sure he has it on Hall of Fame. But, I mean, bro, look at this move. The blowout dribble move is insane. I talked to people at Community Day. No one really talked about this. No one even knew it was in the game. But as soon as I saw Mike Wang tweet about it, you know, a couple weeks ago, I was like, yo, I've got to try this at Community Day. And I mean, you guys saw from those first couple clips, Giannis doesn't have a crazy high ball handle, and you don't lose adrenaline when you do this. This could be game breaking. I'm not going to lie. Let's see if we can do it again. I run up the court. Boom. Do it again. Obviously, it wasn't as overpowered there, but I don't even have
guys, apparently, Giannis... Mike Wang tweeted out today saying that Giannis had the Trae Young's dribble style or something. So I don't think he's actually going to be able to do that move right there. Just so you know.
Say anything. You guys can just see. I mean, I'm going up with that nice and easy Bulldozer badge on Hall of Fame with Giannis going nuts out here. I also did try the blowout dribble move left to right. I might have some clips coming up with Trae Young, but I tried going left-right blowout dribble move, and it's really not you know, as effective as it is going vertically, like up and down the court. So that's why I think the blowout dribble move is going to be super good on the 3s and the 5s. Like any full court mode in 2K24, you know, this blowout feature is going to be good. On the 2s, I mean, it could be. But for the most part, like I said, I think 3s and 5s are going to be the best. And a lot of people think this new Bulldozer badge is basically just, you know, bully over and over again, but it's not. It's bully and Clamp Breaker combined. Look, Giannis has way more strength than Kyrie, gets right past him, easy layup, okay? That's Bulldozer right there, ladies and gentlemen. And upcoming, we got some gameplay. I'm going to show you guys where I was using Trae Young. Now, this was within like the first hour of me using Trae Young. I didn't quite know how to speed boost, so don't judge me too much. I was still getting a feel for the game, and you guys are going to see right here the combos, like the combos with Trae Young, even though I'm not speed boosting quite yet because I didn't know how. But look at this behind the back. You know, it looks all right, but the combos are similar to 23, but it's different. You can't speed boost out of every single one of them. Like I said beforehand, I think out of every single move, you have to be holding R2 to speed boost beforehand, okay? You can't, like back in 2K23, you could just flick the right stick a certain way and then hold R2 to speed boost. But this year, you have to hold R2 before you make that move, okay? I know a lot of people already do that, so it may be good for y'all. But, I mean, as you guys can see right there, I just tried to go with a contested layup. I'm telling y'all, man, you got to pick your poison this year. I can't say too much about the My Player Builder, but, you know, I mean, obviously just, you know, from playing Play Now with Giannis, you know, Kobe and Trae, you know, all 3 different types of players, you really just got to pick your poison. Like I said, man, September 1st, 11 a.m., bro, East Coast time. I'm going to show you guys the best build, okay? So subscribe, turn noties on. And all.
Boys, it looks like we might be streaming on September 1st. Once again, 11 a.m. Eastern. So, I would say right now there's a 50-50 chance, but just make sure you have on notifications and you're around at 11 a.m. Eastern, okay? Because I don't know if I'm going to make a video first or stream, do both. I have no idea, but I'm ready. I'm so ready, bro. 2K! Let me in! Let me have the game now! Right now!
All that good stuff. But overall, I know there's going to be a lot of people in the comment section asking me about the gameplay and about the dribbling and whatnot. Basically, the best way to put it is you are going to dribble slow until you find out how to dribble fast. That's the best way to put it, okay? I think this new Pro Play technology is basically it basically just cleaned up animations. That's what it did.
Yeah, and I do want to talk about that. I think that tomorrow the city is dropping, guys. It would only make sense if you look at the news, right? Today was Play Now Mamba Moments, which people haven't really showed a lot of Mamba Moments stuff. But tomorrow is a Blink, right? Then Friday is the Wreck, the Builder, and the Wreck, the Builder, and My Career. There's no way they're dropping the city on Friday. It's got to be tomorrow. I mean, that's my guess, okay? Not a prediction plug, by the way, but that is my guess that city is tomorrow. There's no way they drop 4 things on Friday because they've already got 3 to drop. So
it makes animations look more realistic, but the gameplay itself I don't think is going to be realistic. I think 2K at the end of the day, it's all animation based, so it'll continue to be cheesy, bro. But as you guys can see right there, man, I'm going up with Giannis. I switched sides, and right here, this is when I found out actually about you know, the Bulldozer badge. Look at me. Look at that. Look how overpowered that is. I'm telling y'all, this badge is OP. I can't tell y'all why. I can't tell y'all how when it comes to the My Player Builder yet. Okay, just be ready. September 1st.
All right, look, they keep saying this, guys. They keep saying this. And what I think it is because Uncle Demi hinted at it. I don't think you're going to need ball handle at all for Bulldozer, which kind of makes sense because in a way, anyway, what I'm trying to say is Uncle Demi has hinted at Bulldozer being a low, you don't need a high ball handle to get it. So I think that's why they keep saying it's going to be OP because you can have like a 40 ball handle and that's going to be your moving. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be you're running through people just because you're so strong. So we'll see. But hopefully, you know, at the right position for the defender and the person on offense, it's a 50-50. It's a bump. You know what I'm saying? If someone has Hall of Fame Bulldozer and then the defender has Hall of Fame, what's it called, Enforcer or whatever, hopefully then that kind of evens out. Hopefully it's not like, you know, what's it called, Hall of Fame Enforcer, defensive enforcer is getting bullied by Silver Bulldozer, right? So we'll see when the game comes out. But yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys how a lot of things like tie in and whatnot for that badge. But it's overall, it's gonna be really fun, man. I mean, look at the defensive animations too. Okay, I think after playing, you know, a little bit of defense on this game, I definitely saw a lot more block animations, and obviously, you know, I got a contact dunk right there with Giannis. Look at me going up. Hey, but overall, when it comes to defense, I can't really judge it too much. I did see a lot more defensive animations in the paint. Look at me going up with Giannis. Hey, over Trey. Telling y'all, that bulldozer badge, I know I sound like I'm just repeating myself a lot, but the bulldozer badge has me excited. I think it looks pretty cheesy. But like I was saying on defense, man, we really can't judge it until we get into the park. There's latency and whatnot. But overall, from just moving around, I think it is a little bit more responsive and less slidey. But I'm really excited to see, you know, what it's going to look like on day one of 2K24. Look at Giannis out here moving. Hey! But overall, I think this gameplay is pretty fun. I can't give it, you know, a full judgment until I do play Park Online, because obviously that's a whole different world and whatnot. But at the end of the day, man, no 2K is going to be perfect. It's just making the best out of it. And I mean, look at me. I mean, I'm moving, bro. For all the dribblers out there, don't worry, bro. You're still going to be able to move, man. Okay. If you guys are seeing any, you know, leaks on Twitter and whatnot, you know, those are people playing the game right away, like first time playing the game. So don't stress it. You know, we always find out how to dribble. We always find out how to move fast on the game. That's every 2K. So don't be too worried about it. But look at me with Trey, you know, going up the court. I will say this, his behind the back is dog water.
That's important. I just thought about that from this chat right here. He said, if you think, no, not that one. Where's it at? I haven't seen a single person shoot a three with Giannis yet. Not necessarily Giannis, but I haven't seen, I don't think anyone today talk about being able to shoot with a low, like shooting with a low three-pointer. So that's going to be interesting. That's going to be really interesting. We all know you're an undercover 2K operative. Yes. Undercover by not going to community day, not having a logo. I don't know. What else could he, you know, being banned 5 times. Yes.
Doesn't create any separation. So for all the small guards, don't put on his behind the back. Okay, just a fair little warning. It looks like it's going to get the ball stolen a lot. But you can see Eric Bledsoe bodying me up. Look at him bodying me up, and I lose all my adrenaline because the defender is there. I think that's one of the best improvements they've made so far in 2K24. But let me know your thoughts. Let me know your opinions down below based off this gameplay and other people's gameplay, you know, around the community. What do you guys think about 2K24 so far? I know it's kind of hard to judge, you know, simply because you know, we're not online yet. You know, this is strictly play now. But overall, my opinion, I think it's I think it has a lot of potential. Okay, I think it's, you know, so far it's better than 23 based off what I see. The new pro play technology.
All right, next video. But guys, it's weird how some people, like, there's a lot of grown people in the 2K community. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that should have brains, right? It is literally illegal to be sponsored and paid by someone and then say I'm not sponsored and paid by someone. You know what I'm saying? If because I'll be doing prize picks again this year, and once again, the reason why I do prize picks, I want to make sure you guys know on stream, is because you have to be 18 or 21 plus with a valid driver's license to sign up, so you're not, you know, promoting it to kids. But if I post that in my video, I'm like, oh, by the way, guys, it's not a sponsor. I'm just, you know, I just like prize picks. No, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So when I tell you I'm not paid by 2K, 2K's never gave me $1. That's pretty much all you need to know. But who else should we watch? Shakedown? Shakedown? A lot of people saying Shakedown. We have seen a lot. I think that we'll probably do half an hour, maybe another hour, something like that. But you guys are saying you want to see me stream on Friday, so it's 50-50 right now. I can't tell you for sure. We'll see. But guys, smack that like button, bro. We're almost at 9,000 likes, okay? And remember, I said if we get to 10,000 likes, I'll do another 2K24 giveaway. I'll do 2 because I got one to do after the stream, and I'll do another one as well. Because I've only done one 2K24 giveaway this year, and I'm going to definitely need to do a few more. What do we have here? First look at actual gameplay. Lakers versus Warriors. Grizzlies. First look. Dang, he posted a lot. This man went crazy, bro. Let's see. Lakers. Let's see Lakers Warriors. That looks like the most interesting one here.
So what up, 2K fans? You know who it is.
Yo, I just want to say, Shakedown has the most like coolest style. Like he has his own style. You know, I like that.
Shake, and today I'm bringing you guys your first look at actual gameplay for NBA 2K24. Keep in mind this is gameplay coming from Community Day. This is my first time on the controls for NBA 2K24, so no real time to try to master anything. We were kind of rushed, a lot of people running around, so I took the time to try to get you guys this footage anyway. This is a 2K low cam, difficulties on All-Star to learn the jump shot, Superstar for the second half, and we've got a great matchup between the Los Angeles Lakers and the Golden State Warriors. So sit back, grab a cold drink, and enjoy the rest of the video.
Wait, is this? Hold on. Oh, this is like actual like no
Dynasty on the floor. LeBron,
okay.
Fill out the perimeter.
All right. This is where I step in. Hold on, let me sit up, bro. Let me sit up. Hold on, wait a second. I was looking at chat. What? Let me see this again. Trey Bully.
Curry and Clay is the guards with Draymond at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really...
How's the volume, guys? The game volume.
I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's...
Hey, is this something we should watch, guys? Let me know.
He ends up being pretty good.
Or do you want like the commentary, you know, like commentary from the guy making the video?
Wiggins, and Davis gets it to go on the assist from James.
And setting the tempo.
I'm not sure, Sneak, but people are saying 75, around 75.
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here are the Warriors.
A little low.
Following the score
Turn it up
Lakers.
a tiny bit.
James outside. Nails it from 3. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Skip. Watch click. Let's see. Okay. Here we go.
All right. So I still can't believe I'm saying this right now, but I actually got invited to NBA 2K24 Community Day. I was able to play the game early, and I met Adam Silver.
Opening quarter. Oh, the block.
That's court.
In this video, you're going to be seeing the play now footage I got, including 3 games against my guy and actually my former editor, Med. I'm going to be commentating throughout the video to talk about little intricate things that changed, as well as jump shots and things of that nature. I also did have some voice audio recording that I had while I was there as well, so I'm going to use some of that. And then you're going to see me play one of the Mamba Moments challenges. It was the one where Kobe plays against old Michael Jordan. I may or may not have dropped 70 points on that old bastard. Thank you to 2K for inviting me, and I really am forever indebted and appreciate all the people that were allowed me to be one of the first My NBA creators ever invited to this thing. As I set up this footage right here, I also wanted to say that I could drop the My Player footage at 11 a.m. EST on the 1st. That'll be on my second channel. As you can see here, Victor pull-up shot. Now, that's not his actual jump shot. You're going to see that in a second here. But he is a little bit, you know, glitchy. My first time ever playing with him, this is the first teams I ever picked. Anthony Simons' new jump shot, just little stuff that I look to, intricate type of things. And there's Victor's disgusting jump shot, by the way. Very, very slow release. Dame looking as smooth as usual. Victor, yet again, this is actually a kind of a, okay, that one's kind of an ugly layup. But you're going to see a pretty crazy layup in 2.7 seconds. Anthony Simons, nice little floater. Victor right here, if you notice, he's kind of not bullying. He is strength, I want to say, I checked, was like a 50 or something. Dame still pulling from the logo. Victor, just another display of this ugly jump shot. And then Victor to the rim. This is what I was talking about 2 seconds ago. Very, very smooth to the rim. Now, this man right here was disappointing. Scoot Henderson, I threw him against Victor for the sake of, well, you know, the top 2 picks. And Scoot's jump shot is a set shot. Now, I'm going to, you know, there's a lot of other, I don't want to start off on a negative note because there's a lot of stuff that was really, really good to me throughout all this. And there goes Victor, by the way, snatching the hell out of Scoot's shot, which you're about to see me run back right here. Holy hell. And yeah, Scoot, though, not the best, most appointing player when it came to his showcase in these Play Now games. Here goes him again, pulling up again, just another abysmal shot. I probably got him cold from getting him snatch block in the first place, but it's all good. Scoot, another one not going. Victor, the spin move to the basket, and you could see again, bodied up by Jusuf Nurkic, drops the ball, so can't glitch him to the maxes. Yet again, doesn't really get a body. Quarter end, would have got a putback dunk, but it's all good. So then right here, you're going to see the Knicks versus the Pelicans. Jalen Brunson, his jump shot was the exact same. There goes a floater as well by Jalen Brunson. And right here, the camera setting stuff is all completely new. So my guy Med actually went into this stuff. He uses the Insta Replay stuff a lot for his videos. Oh, wow. And he found this, and it looks really, really interesting. That type of stuff, I did ask Stacks Montana, who works for 2K these days, and he told us that all that stuff should be in the game when it drops. Right here, I just left all this footage in here because in case you wanted to see any overalls or whatever, it's all right here. So Jason Tatum, Cavaliers, Bulls, the Knicks are obviously sitting there on the right side, the 76ers, Wizards. And then later on, when I Play Now against Med, I use the Lakers, I use the Cavaliers, and I use the Bucks with Giannis. So those games, let's just say, were all pretty interesting. Interesting can be used in a loose terms. On the right side now, you can see I'm switching through some teams as well. The Clippers, the obviously, you know, it's still like a week or so, a week and a half until the game drops. Now, I picked the Clippers and the Suns for my next little exhibition. And by the way, this is only like the first few minutes of the video, and then me and Med start playing Play Now. But I wanted to see if anybody on, well, either of these teams changed. Now, obviously, I expected KD to change. As you see, a little spin move right there by Devin Booker, where he kind of loses Westbrook, and then Marcus Morris, I just thought he dunked a little bit too crazy for his old self. Kawhi, though, disappointed me because not a lot of pro play stuff. And there goes Kevin Durant's new jump shot. Now, this was beautiful, actually. Kevin Durant's new jumper is, I mean, it's nice because it's got a high release point. It's smooth. It's fluid. I don't think it looks 1,000% correct. People were also saying the same thing about Clay's jump shot, what you see later. And matter of fact, speaking of Clay, Jimmy Butler, look at this. This is one of my favorite thing I did the entire time. The step back Jimmy Butler jumper. That was just beautiful. I even ran it back right here. The little size up step back that's just perfect, exactly to real life. That's the pro play type of stuff they were talking about. There goes Jokic hook, whatever. It looks exactly like Jokic. I'm not sure if that was in the game or not. Also a Jokic pass right here, exactly like Jokic. I don't know if that was in there or not either. And then Jokic, you know, bodying up a little bit too much there, if even. Bam, new jump shot. All that is reworked. You can see right here, looks very realistic, true to self. Jimmy, I like the floater shot, even though it didn't go. Jokic, there goes the hook. And you could see, by the way, people were kind of getting scared. Oh, wait, hold on. Aaron Gordon dunked. But that, you know, you'd have to green so much stuff to like a T. But Jokic had a mismatch there, so the green window was like the whole thing damn near. LeBron, tween, pull up, new jumper from LeBron, by the way. I'm playing him against the Knicks. I want to see Quentin Grimes jumper he's going to see in a second, which is such a Knicks nerd thing. I like the floater by Jalen Brunson with the same hand. And yeah, Quentin Grimes, sadly, is the exact same jumper, which I know that's like a me thing, but it is what it is. LeBron James bodied at the rim. Jalen Brunson here. Now, this is one of the most wicked things I've seen the entire time. Jalen tween goes to the basket and dunks it.
Yeah, he hasn't jumped this high since middle school.
And they were rim grazers. There he just rises up with two hands. Speaking of rising up with two hands, there goes LeBron James with the dunk on the other way. And speaking of that, they got a lot of new badges like the bully badge with the ball in your hands with the dribbling. I think it's called bulldozer, one of those two. There's some new stuff going on there. Julius Randle, I thought it was a new jump shot, honestly, but it looks exactly the same. But one thing I noticed while playing is the jump shots are a lot quicker this year. All that stuff, I'm very happy to confirm. All that stuff that I used to hate. Speaking of Anthony Davis, new jump shot, beautiful stuff going on right there. All that stuff that I hated last year when it came to jump shots, that they were variated and all that. I only witnessed that once when I was playing with D'Angelo Russell, actually, in the games that I was playing against Med. I used
half court.
Damn, what the hell is going on in this life? I don't know. That threw me all the way the hell off. But next game, Luka Doncic. But yeah, basically what I was trying to say though, and Luka's jump shot is way smoother. Basically what I was trying to say is that the shot variation thing seems to be toned down a lot, which was music to my ears or to my eyeballs, whatever you want to consider it.
We used to pray for times like this, boys, so we could shine like this.
As you saw a second ago, I tried a dunk with Zion, and I'm also spamming dribble moves with Kyrie to see like how the fatigue and all that type of stuff works. Also went for a steal there, but Kyrie's a little bit weaker defender, which was interesting to me because he didn't get the steal. Little between the legs that kind of gets CJ stuck, but it was nice because I was on the wrong side. A substitution method, I have no clue what the hell that is. Zion tried to get to a dunk meter there, but I like the bully layup that he gets anyways to make up for it. Now, this is the thing. They talked about bringing down the dunk meter severity a lot this year. And you find that a lot when you're doing these, because I was damn near, you know, greening some dunks with Zion and LeBron and things, and Anthony Edwards you'll see later on, and missing. So it's they have buffed the hell out of mid-range shots. Right there, I'm just showing Kyrie's dribbling and also that weird looking two-handed layup. Luka, I missed this shot, but I like the step back off the bump from him. Shea tested out his shot against the Warriors. It's completely the same, but Clay's shot is completely different, and I like his shot a lot. Now, there was a My Team trailer that dropped, and people were like, "Oh, Clay's jumper doesn't look good." I thought it looked great. It's not perfect. None of these are 1000% correct, but people were.
It's definitely not perfect.
I forgot all about this, man. He's a sub in.
I really don't care. But I like the fluidity of it. Regardless, I think it's better than his last jump shot, and it looks way better. Chris Paul, I like the little quick layup here, since they did get rid of quick drops, which I bet a lot of people have heard, and like limitless takeoff and all that stuff.
This isn't as satisfying as I thought it would be, guys. This is play now. Okay, let's play now.
I like the little quick whatever the hell.
By the way, Friday is the big day. So remember, set those damn alarms. 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern. If I stream, it'll be like today, like 10 minutes earlier.
Like just took right there. Rebound by Jaylen Brown. Why the hell am I commentating rebound? I don't know. Jaylen Brown, though, his jumper disappointed me. It's the same speed and everything as last time around. And then Jason Tatum over. Oh, hold on. Kristaps' jumper was my favorite. One of my favorite things. Being a Knicks fan, obviously, and knowing Kristaps during his, well, honestly, prime years, he's still doing great nowadays, though. But his jumper looks great. James Harden, little bump
on a dime
through the legs, left to right cross, right to left cross. Sorry. Yeah, I like this a lot. Very.
If you like basketball, you like that. That's all I'm gonna say. If you really like basketball, you like that.
Smooth. A lot of their shot making type of things are very improved, I feel like, and I'm not just saying that because I'm a pretty realistic guy anyways. I mean, I was telling you how trash Scoot's jumper was. Giannis, I don't know if you saw in that last layup, but he had no green window in the entire thing because he was defended so well. This was one of the weirdest animations I've seen the entire time. That what's his name layup, what the hell's his name, Darius Garland. DeJounte Murray had a new jump shot, and then there goes.
Hold on, it seemed like he timed that really good. Right. Wow. Wonder why he missed that. Huh. Hopefully, hope to God there's no like intimidator stuff this year, like that makes people miss that. You should not be missing that.
Garland. DeJounte Murray had a new jump shot, and then there goes the.
He's like about as close to a green as you could get. Smoked.
And it was open too. I didn't even need to do the dunk meter. Nice little layup by DeJounte Murray. I thought that was cool because he didn't waste too much time or put too much into it. And I liked Cat pointing up right there on that play. Steph Curry gets fouled on a 3-point shot. Bradley Beal, slightly new jumper. Clay, most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Clay Thompson puts the little follow through up and then brings it down immediately like how he does in real life from time to time. Very pro play-ish. There goes the KD shot again. It looks pretty solid in game. It looks way better than his old shot looked, but it's still not. I would say that's the one that's not 1000% perfect, even though they got a lot of ones way better. KD loved this pull-up as well, even though he misses it. Steph, step backs. Now, when I was playing with the Warriors, all their shots, and this is really good, honestly, because I felt like a lot of shots had crazy load-ups, and you had to, also the variations to make shots a lot slower from time to time. But I felt like when I was playing with Steph and them, and look at that between the legs from the right to the left right there, whatever the hell. But yeah, Steph, step back. But I felt like a lot of shots were actually way quicker, and I was timing them late. Steph, little new pull-up there. That's a new animation, and I think here is just a normal step back, but I miss it, but I thought it looked nice, so I left it in anyways. Steph, this is another new step back shot from him, I'm pretty sure. And then a pass over to Chris Paul in the corner. His jumper's the same, but screw it. We got a little green from him. Clay, now as you can see here, he leans kind of weirdly because when you're leaning the wrong way, the player will lean mid-air instead and then kind of turn back into the right position.
Hold on. We got to see that one more time.
Pass over to Chris Paul in the corner. His jumper's the same, but screw it. We got a little green from him. Clay, now as you can see here, he leans kind of weirdly because when you're leaning the wrong way, the player will lean mid-air instead and then kind of turn back into the right position. So now as you, by the way, I like that Kevin Durant dunk. It looked really realistic at the end of that last game. But right here, you're going to see that I start playing against Med, and I'm going to have some footage that I'll probably keep in and cut my own self off throughout this. But there goes the pro play KD shot. Now, my one thing about even this shot through the trailers is I'm like, as LeBron takes a weird layup, I'm like, it's not really gonna be. It's gonna be too contested and too slow during games, and I think that might be the case for it from time to time. But you're gonna see Med does get it open from time to time in this game as well, though. LeBron steal, LeBron dunk.
I'm seeing a lot of people for some reason hating on Tyceno, saying he's going to be patched. Guys, I really hope you know Mike Wing said mid-ranges got a buff. Mid-range fades. Just remember that. What's good, iPod?
I'm in the lane now. Med was talking trash to me, and I'm thinking, oh, he used to be a My Team YouTuber. He might be nice, but he wasn't. So yeah, pass up to Kevin Durant. Oh, my bad. KD with the really weird looking layup, and look in the beautiful kind of three-man weave transition play. And then back into the next play, whatever the hell. LeBron step back, pull up. Now, as you can see, yet again there, he was kind of leaning on his right side. That his jumper doesn't look like that, but it did there. Chase down the block by James. Bradley Beal. This is really interesting. We were playing on Superstar. On Hall of Fame difficulty for the first two games, and then Superstar for the last one. But Bradley Beal had taken a 23% contested shot from the mid-range, and he greened it on Hall of Fame. So I thought that was interesting, because usually shots like that would not go last year that were that high of contest. Anthony Davis, nice little rebound and dunk, and then a rip.
If anything, Tyceno's back
LeBron.
now.
I can't give myself credit for that. Bradley Beal again pulls up, but
by the way, I thought that Click was like just a MyGM YouTuber. This man knows ball. He knows ball.
Blocked by Anthony Davis. A lot of the blocks, you're going to see a Shaq block that I had later on when I was playing with the Mamba Mentality challenges, but very, very contact blocks. And then we actually go and turn fatigue off because we said we didn't want to play with the benches. So we went and just did that right then, right there. And look at that entry pass by D'Angelo Russell, by the way. He bounces it and kind of goes around the defender. Med tries to cook with Bol. I have no clue why in the hell in his mind he thought to cook with Bol.
Yeah, I think they actually just named the release after him last year. What the hell?
I don't know what I just did, bro. Come on.
Michael.
Damn, bro. He's ass.
Best, investment in time. And yeah, once again, I'm the Lakers in case, I play with the Lakers, the Bucks, and the Cavaliers in these quick play games, which you'll see how the results of those end out. KD goes left. KD pulls up. That's a really, really, really nice looking pull up. And then LeBron back on the other way. A spin shot. Not the, normal shot in his bag. I mean, he could really hit anything, to be fair. Devin Booker, I like the little layup flying to the basket. Austin Reeves, tween. I'm going to go.
Stop. No.
Hold that.
Stop. I just like, basketball. LeBron gets fouled by Bol. And then you're actually going to see LeBron body Bol. Either it already happened or was later on. Another dunk. I like how LeBron brought it down far to the right. Reminded me of like 2K14. But I feel like you've been able to do that anyways. I gave Med the ball back right there because someone was in his way or talking to him or something. I was like, screw it, I'll be a good sport. And pass over Austin Reeves, corner three. So it's 23-14 at this point in the game. And then Austin Reeves step back, beautiful step back, but I kind of mistimed the shot. Bol behind the back, clean step back. Don't know what the hell he was thinking in his mind, brain rot or something. Not enough sleep the night before. They didn't make us wake up mad early to get to the event. So respect. Anthony Davis for three. His three was only a 72, but I love his new jump shot. A lot of the
That's big. That's big. Now, I think he said this was on Superstar, right? So
the new jump shots, like, I'm very good. That's why it really pissed me off in certain videos when I was trying to mistime jump shots, or when I was mistiming jump shots, because I'm pretty good at timing jump shots every year. They just changed the variation, the timing every single time. Beautiful layup by Devin Booker, by the way. A little scoop layup with the right hand, kind of going in front of Austin Reeves, I believe was guarding him right, or maybe it was D'Angelo. LeBron between the legs a few times. He's going to go to the right to the basket all the way and get blocked by Bol. And then Devin Booker jumps into the stands and ends 7 people, which was a nice occurrence of events there. Devin Booker here is going to step back, and Med is playing with a blindfold on and dribbles out of bounds. Although you're going to see him do that a lot of times, actually. I mean, ironically, I didn't do it and he did a few times. But yeah, because the barrier for out of bounds doesn't seem to be that crazy this year. It seems like you could dribble out of bounds a lot. LeBron, I was just showing off his jump shot again, even though I bricked the hell out of it. And pass down. This is one thing. So the entry lane passes, or whatever the hell you want to call it, passes where you can get in the lane. As LeBron, I thought it was interesting. First of all, that almost went in. Secondly, that I got an actual jump shot animation from nearly half court. But the passes that you normally could pick off, I feel like you might have to use the right stick. Speaking of the right stick, the floaters, oh my God, 48% contested D'Angelo Russell. The floaters seem insane this year. I'm happy I got to test out most of the stuff that I feel like I wanted to. There was one thing, as D'Angelo, by the way, I've actually been fiending to play with him again ever since I got home from playing at this event, because his jumper and everything is so much better in this game. KD pulls up, he bricks this, but yet again, just kind of showing his jumper again. And actually, it became an offensive foul or it was a defensive foul, loose ball somehow on me there. I don't know what the hell happened. Then LeBron, if you could see there, kind of just
gets a steal or a bump, whatever steal, but I wasn't going for a steal there. I just was going over a screen. So a lot of stuff when the ball gets into the contact with the defender ends up, the ball will become loose. It's not like the ball will phase through how like we're used to in 2K for the past 75 years. And right there was actually a traveling violation on Aiden. I get a crazy AD offensive rebound there, but I'm pretty sure Med stupid self had the zone up and was changing his zone to 2-3. Passing to Devin Booker, doesn't matter. We're back on the other end here. Bol, he's trying to cook, and LeBron fouls him. Austin Reeves, now he's running a zone, which he didn't even mean to do, but I end up getting a wide open 3 with Austin Reeves, green light, and it is 39-23. It is looking disgusting, ugly, hideous, so to speak.
What? Nothing to something. There's no way y'all are not liking this, right? No way.
And yeah, Devin Booker, screw him. Sorry, I don't know why I'm leaving some of this stuff in. KD, I honestly just liked his fall away shot there, even though it was an offensive foul on Med there. And 39-23, you're gonna see him change his zone defense back. D'Angelo, another layup, beautiful layup. It wasn't a floater, but you know, he also puts the hand up, which looks kind of cool. Pass back out, Bradley Beal for 3. And Med was just pissed off here that he couldn't time anything. LeBron goes all the way to the basket, and I time it. It goes over the back.
What? It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
No, I know, but even that.
Crazy. I mean, it didn't count, so who the hell cares? Devin Booker pulls up, misses. LeBron gets the...
Exactly. It looks good. Like, I think this looks great. But this is play now, so I don't want to get to, you know what I'm saying? I think it's looking good so far, Double H. I don't want to go too far, you know what I'm saying? I don't so far, okay? Finishing might be crazy, by the way, in post scoring.
Rebound back up other way, D'Angelo Russell. Whoa, AD's got it. AD pump fake. I'm trying to cook with AD. I'm going to step back, pump fake, kind of lose Aiden. Could have hit this. They actually did time they definitely sped up the jump shot a little bit there, but it's all good. It doesn't happen nearly as often as last year. At least right now, I'm not pissed off by it, and I played a lot of games. Anthony Davis there, I'm going to get a lob by him on the fast break around Bol, whatever you want to consider it. And actually, you're going to see right here that Devin Booker will pass it. Nice little shovel pass. I don't know what the hell that clip before was, honestly. I might just leave it in just because I want to leave this uncut in my reaction portion. Bol, pass down to Aiden. No.
You know 75% of people watching you are going to be on current? No. Guys, current gen or last gen or next gen in the comment section, bro. I would guarantee you more of my viewers play next gen than current gen. Or last gen, whatever you want to call it. D-Book, hop jumpers seem elite. They do, bro. They do look nice. And thank you for the donate. Jesus Christ. Here we go again, guys. What this happened, 3 hours ago? Thank you for the donation. It was the same word. The same word.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I was showing that Bol couldn't just dribble aimlessly. KD actually could have hit that layup, but he timed it wrong. And I finally get a green duck with LeBron. I couldn't get any with Zion, with LeBron, with a lot of different people. It's a 20-point lead with 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. This man Med is getting cooked. And blocked by AD. D-Book, little step through, gather layup. KD, nice little pull up. It was kind of slow, but it works. He's tall bastard, so it doesn't matter. He was also open. LeBron, little weird looking double clutch dunk. I believe that was in the game last year, and I'm over here doing pull-ups on the rim. KD, that fade was definitely in the game last year. There were certain players that some of this stuff was already incorporated in last year. LeBron step back, technically could have hit this shot. It was wide open, but I missed it. Pass over. And once again, we're on Hall of Fame, which I actually don't think I've said this yet, but that we're on Hall of Fame, and Hall of Fame means green and miss. Look at that crossover by D'Angelo Russell right there as well. That between the legs is like a beautiful little... It's really only when you're facing the wrong direction, as KD with a nice little pull-up right there, is when you're facing, like, bodying up in the wrong way, the crossover between the legs when you lose the guy will kind of happen from time to time. I'm interested to see if that ever becomes like an issue, but I don't believe so, honestly. It seemed to only happen when it was meant to happen, which was kind of cool. AD, I pump fake, and I wish I could have like stepped through a little bit more right there, but I do a trash fadeaway. Honestly, can I be honest with you? I really wasn't worried. I mean, I think Med could sense it as well, and you could sense it. If I had my voice commentary while I was playing the whole time running, I was kind of just messing around at this point. I mean, I didn't expect to lose this game, so I was kind of just messing around and letting them rock. Also, the fact they took a timeout really pissed me off. He starts to run out. He thought he was the Lakers for some reason there. Maybe he wanted to be up. But he runs out with D'Angelo Russell. I mean, with Devin Booker, and falls to the ground. Bol, rebound. He goes out with Bol again. Takes a weird-looking layup. Couldn't have hit that probably. It was 78% contested, even though it looked like he probably could have. AD, wide open corner 3. I bricked this one as well. I don't know if they would...
we on next gen, baby. We on next gen. Basically current gen now, but we on next gen.
These are jump shots, or I was just getting used to it, honestly. Rebound by AD right there. LeBron back up the other way. Rui pissed me off there because he passed the ball off of this man's back, which was annoying. DeAndre Ayton the post against LeBron. Ayton back out to D-Book. D-Book, the screen by Bol. And D-Book is going to pass it over to Bradley Beal. Layup, foul by LeBron. Low-key, I had a...
We're still composed. LeBron is relaxed right now. He's thinking of dinner right now.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Still time.
LeBron is literally... LeBron is literally about to watch Bubble Guppies with Zuri tonight. I mean, that's all he's thinking about. He's not worried about KD.
Why is he open?
Splash.
Why is he open, bro?
I couldn't. Oh my! How did he just weave and bob and weave around it? No.
Give me that. Give me that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Why would I do that? That's America for you. Hell no.
Oh,
he's dead. Yeah, I was about to say you.
Hey,
damn it!
So LeBron back up the other way. I like how he bodies up and goes around KD there. The pass down to D'Angelo, back out to the corner. Austin Reeves back to LeBron. And I'm going to just pass it down to AD. One more to Rui. One more to D'Angelo. Wide open.
Oh, I missed. They did the thing. They hit the thing. They gave him a whole year pass. Oh, no, not the step
pro
back.
play. Oh,
not
shit.
The pro play. Oh, adios.
No.
See ya.
Hey. That's fun.
Ended up panning out. 28 seconds to go. Just showing you as much as you need to because, all this stuff is interesting. I actually left open Bobo.
That's the man we wanted open.
Bro, what is his 3, bro?
I don't know. We're going to have to check it, though.
LeBron between the legs. And remember, I still have 2 more games to go through of gameplay and stuff. I hope anybody's appreciating how nerdy I'm getting all this stuff. Oh, yeah.
What?
Hey, I'm not going to lie.
Block him.
Oh, yeah.
You can make those?
The floaters are. Now,
I will say, I don't watch a lot of my GM, but man, Click, this is a great video, bro. Incredible video. This is probably one of the best videos we've seen today.
Thing is that if you watch any of my rec videos this past year, I've had a lot of builds. I think every build I have almost has 93 dunk for like the best dunks because the dunk meter was overpowered this year. But this upcoming year, it looks like the dunk meter is actually a little bit worse, and layups and floaters, all that type of stuff is going to be a little bit better because so I'm going to see if I have to cater to that. Yeah, you're gonna see the My Player Builder stuff that I do on the September 1st on my second channel, which I know a lot of people don't know me for that, but screw it, I got the footage and I'm gonna upload anyways. It's my second channel and I just upload what I feel like. Also, why the hell does Austin Reeves at a 99 mid-range shot?
What? Are they good?
What? Huh? What? Yo, they got him looking like prime MJ out here, bruh.
Austin Reeves is Kobe, I guess.
White Mamba, that's Scalabrini. But yeah, Celtics versus Bucks. You could see Jason Tatum with the OG. Him and Giannis have old pictures in the thing there. He's in a pump fake with Porzingis and get to the basket off rip, and he gets the first 2 points. But as you're about to see momentarily, he doesn't get many more than 2 points for a while here. So yeah, 2-2 right here. Jason Tatum, little behind the back, step through. And by the way, once again, I'm using the Bucks.
Bro, it's Grayson Allen, bro. Come on.
He's a dunker. You don't know the D. Grayson Allen?
No, I know, but in college, maybe.
And back once again, Giannis, fast break dunk, probably just stopped him on defense. Real nice, real easy. Spin here, and this is a nice little stop by Porzingis, a tall bastard. You know, Giannis shouldn't get everything. And this is more of the glitchy type of moves I've done this entire time because Grayson Allen, I walk back and get a 3 with him. I don't know what universe he could possibly do that in. Right there, just telegraph the hell out the pass. That's one I don't think I had to use the right stick on because I was literally in the lane. But a lot of those steals like you normally get, I feel like you might have to use the right stick. I never technically tried it out because it's not really the easiest thing to try out by yourself. Like right.
I think that Austin Reeves gets a little too much hate. I think he's a good hooper. He's been playing good in Team USA, all that. 99 mid-range though. I don't know about that one. 99 is kind of crazy. Guys, we are almost, speaking of 9, we are almost at 9,000 likes on the stream. We are 200 away. So smack that button, bro. Whatever you got to do, make sure the like button is blue. And let's get right back into the news.
Stick, stealing and whatever on intercepting passes. Middleton.
What is happening, bro?
Hold that. He wouldn't get much more than 2, and he still doesn't have any more than 2. Jason Tatum pulls up, mid-range shot, brick. 48% contested, just as like a note there. And I low-key could have hit this layup. It was only 13% contested, but I mistimed it. That just kind of shows the power of timing layups, maybe. Not that usually you'll hit layups even if you time them bad if they're wide open, but you could also hit even more, you know, powerful, whatever the hell layups, more challenging layups if you time more contested timings, if that makes any sense. Brook Lopez wide open dunk. I also don't know if you saw that animation as well, but Drew Holiday got bumped midair. That was kind of interesting. There was no foul either. He got bumped by Derek White, I believe, who jumped. Derek White, speaking of that, he runs out of bounds again.
Oh, he stepped out. No, he stepped out.
I don't know how he was doing that so often, and I actually leave Derek White a little bit too much space. I like his new jump shot. I believe it's new and it's very nice. Giannis pull up a 3 for the hell of it. Why not let it fly? Jason Tatum with the rebound, and Derek White is going to throw it off of Giannis. He gets the rebound, and Porzingis between the legs. I don't know what the hell kind of terrific offense. I was going to say something more vulgar there. All right, Jason Tatum rebound, pass down, Jaylen Brown. I don't know what the hell that layup animation is. Some of these layups, I think they had like Ronnie himself.
Guys, by the way, I just want to let you know, doing overtime over here, man. I just tweeted out the Mamba rewards on Twitter. I'll pull it up real quick for you guys to look at it over here on Twitter. Let's move this over here. Wait a second. Got to make sure them DMs are not out. You guys are crazy. All right. Mamba Moments rewards right here. We have a 99 overall Kobe free agent card. For my team, 18 Lakers Mamba City jersey, Amethyst Kobe coach card. And then on my career, so Park, you know, Kobe Redeem Team jersey, Kobe armband, +1 driving dunk, Kobe 24 chain necklace. Collect 8 stars to unlock the next rewards to equip in my career and my team. So, yeah, there you guys go. I wish they'd be better for my career, but you know, I understand because we were in the call with the devs and stuff, and they were basically saying like why they didn't want to put out the +2, +3 arm sleeves and stuff, because they were saying they want to have a lot of balance this year, and that could, you know, be something that shifts the tables. But look, as long as we have balance, as long as we truly have balance, like a 2K19, 2K20 builder, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. However, if there is like super demigod builds this year and we break the builder, then that would be cool to add some stuff in there like that because it's already broken. But anyway.
They're not the best looking, a few of them, like that Darius Garland floater. I don't know if I showed that earlier, right? Yeah, that Darius Garland floater I believe I showed earlier was not the best. There's a few odd looking floaters. Al what's his name, Horford's jumper is beautiful, perfect if anything. I mean, I wouldn't say it's beautiful, but it's beautiful compared to real life. You know, they got it completely uncanny. He's trying to cook here with Jason Tatum. I like the spin there from JT, even though he gets brought back. That's honestly a good look on both sides because the defense was still able to get back into the play, even though he got a really good animation there where he kind of bumps off on the spin. I get the steal there after Giannis gets blocked on a green, and I'm gonna get a dunk. So it's 12-point lead. He kind of cuts it down a little bit. Tatum kind of leans too much in when he takes his pull-up shots, which, you know, leads to contested shots. And I'm honestly just trying stuff out at that point with Chris Middleton. Why the hell would I take a layup with Chris Middleton away from Porzingis? Just want to see if I get a weird contact layup animation or something. Here goes the bowl lady. She's in the game. Screw it. Why not throw her in the game? As you're going to see her on her little tricycle. Screw it. Why not? And there goes the Bulls. Her and the Buck. I don't know what the hell the Buck's name is. The deer. Fear the deer. The Giannis with don't ask me how I know this, but the Karl Malone dunk package, and Giannis back up the other way. It might not be Karl, it might just be Giannis this year. Low-key good defense there. Could have maybe hit that one as well because it was 18% covered. Steal there by Giannis. I'm kind of just abusing him at this point. And yeah, Chris Middleton, nice layup animation, dunk by Giannis. It's now in a 21-point lead. Porzingis, this is kind of crazy. Step back. I did lean the wrong way with Middleton, but I still got, he got a pretty crazy step back right there. I leave Porzingis open. He bricks that Lopez rebound. Giannis could have hit that as well, but I didn't realize he was going to do that, so I didn't even time it. Porzingis, another step back. It seems like step backs are damn.
Yeah, that's me.
I just folded under pressure. Jaylen Brown dunk, kind of crazy dunk, so I thought that was pretty cool. Jason Tatum step back.
That was me trying to pronounce donation.
Block, not on the shooter, but on the block itself. Brook Lopez complete ball to hand contact and smokes.
Guys, that is not me on the screen.
Like that, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Like I couldn't even like think to.
Let's see that again. That looked kind of smooth.
It's complete ball to hand contact and smokes.
couple My Team cards or something like that, bro.
Wow, he got a. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Like I couldn't
Was
even.
that
like,
was that big driver?
You need a 99 card.
Mid-range shots.
He got a
nerf,
quick
3-point
little
fadeaways,
boost right
that type
there.
of thing. Giannis another dunk. I ended up in this game
Bro, he
having
said he
more
hit a
points with
blinker.
Giannis than he had with his team. So, or actually, I think they tied. So, yeah, you're gonna see that in a second. Giannis
B
pump
fresh is
fake
back. That's
dunk.
crazy.
The thing is, though, I wasn't like just using Giannis. Like as you could see, I'm hitting probably more outside shots than he is hitting with like anybody on his team in this game. Grayson Allen wide open, miss, rebound by Giannis, back out. Grayson bucket.
Grayson Allen for 3.
Derek White, whoa, hold on. Giannis post hook. Yep. Indeed. There's not really much more to say, dog. It's Giannis cooking. Oh my God, beautiful. Brook Lopez is a normal shot. It's still a little bit slow, but that makes sense because how it is.
You be fat finger in the timeout. Get out this timeout in this game. I doubled your score.
Unbelievable.
Hack watch. Oh yeah.
Like what is this? Why are we running a play, bro? Game is over.
Just ISO it out.
Why did they just run a
I
whole
smoke. It's a bad sight.
He was running plays still. He was kind of just mad at the world at this point because things weren't really going his way.
6 for 19 from 3. Ooh. Okay, damn. Don't ask about the one we played earlier, the 2 we played earlier. Don't ask.
Yeah. So what happened with him earlier?
Don't ask.
Yeah, I smoked him by 30.
30?
Yeah.
What happened, Med?
Pulled by CJ there and eventually gets fouled. I don't know what the hell I was cutting here for. I might just have to include the game audio at that point. Zion steps back. He was trying to go for a dunk meter, I'm assuming, but he went for the step back on accident. And I'm going to get a really fluid animation here from Jarrett Allen. I don't know why it was so fluid. Speaking of fluid step back from Donovan, but it was definitely contested. It was like, I don't know, 20 or something. Zion greens the layup, gets blocked by Mobley, and then gets his own layup back and dunks it. Which, speaking of my big men, you're going to see one of them get injured in a second here because we couldn't turn off injuries, and it was pretty funny. I never expected it. Brandon Ingram, kind of a weird-looking layup, and holy hell, way off from Donovan Mitchell. I didn't expect that in a million years. TJ McCollum bricks the hell out of that. Med was mad. He was just bricking jump shots. And look at this. Karis LeVert, pass down. You see the little around the person pass, the bounce pass, back out. Donovan Mitchell, hold on.
He's been
Donovan,
needing that for a long time.
Oh, snap. Step back.
Oh.
Pump fake.
Oh.
Where goes Trey Murphy? I have no clue.
Oh.
Bucket. What the hell is going on? Beautiful
That's
stuff
clean.
there. Donovan. Oh, my.
like that.
Step back again. Donovan to the basket and the...
Hey.
Stop.
That's some good clips.
He walked out. Why does this keep happening?
Yeah, that actually
They keep
the
showing
hell he was
the
doing.
stepping out of bounds a lot. People are apparently stepping out of bounds a lot. It seems like there's no barrier this year, which could be good and bad.
Darius Garland, step back, beautiful step back, could have made it, but I mistimed it. It's all good. Hall of Fame again. So if you're playing this game on non-Hall of Fame, I get the snatch block there. But
Steal it.
Oh, you loser. Might have to use the right stick this year.
Felt like I should have intercepted that pass there. Donovan's gonna go through the defense all the way to the basket and foul by Zion. That was the flagrant foul that I was talking about earlier, which
How
was
is that
pretty
a
funny.
flagrant?
I guess technically if he would have got another one of those, he would have been ejected, but he didn't. I'll just spoil it now. Donovan Mitchell dunk. I was kind of cooking him in all different assets of the game, facets of the game with Donovan Mitchell. Trey Murphy's jumper is nice. I don't know if they changed it from last year or not. I think his jumper last year was nice as well. I'm not really sure. I don't remember. Pass over to Brandon Ingram, back over to Zion. Zion, I'm kind of just, I left this playing because I thought it was a beautiful defensive possession, just kind of leaving and then, stepping back up. I know he can't really shoot that well, so I gave CJ a little bit of room. Back down to JV. JV here is going to pass back out to CJ. He's going to get some BS and get open here with JV, but there goes Jarrett Allen around the rim. So, yeah, I just thought that was a nice display of defense from this game. And Karis LeVert, pass down Donovan. Thought this was interesting too because usually I feel like stuff like this might go in last year. Zion 3, he honestly timed it pretty decent, but yeah, no, it's Zion. Right here, I thought the jump ball animation being broken out of was interesting, but then you see Jarrett Allen
Zion, go to the
fall to the ground in his dismay and get injured, which I had no clue.
Get the hell out of here. Why? You can't even, there's no settings. You can't even turn them on.
Oh
How we have fatigue off and he gets injured? Screw it, huh?
Dean Wade. Oh, no.
Ended up subbing in Dean Wade at the 4 for the rest of the game, and Jarrett Allen never came back. His injury was a yellow injury, so it wasn't even a red injury.
Guys, we're 20 likes away from 9,000 likes, bro. Smack that button. Let's get it.
Should have kicked him out forever, but it didn't matter. Darius Garland for 3. That's good. Evan Mobley back up the other way. Evan fade away. Honestly, not fully his bag. He could obviously hit that. I mean, he's 7
He
foot.
did it again.
But
Oh, no, you called
yeah,
timeout.
Med caused another timeout here on accident. He just kept doing like I'm not gonna lie, like just screw it. He simulates stuff now like me, so he can get off with it. I be playing. I talked to him a lot, obviously, over the few days we're together, and he doesn't seem to play much more online stuff. I be on rec a little bit more and play now. I had like 7 my players this year, so I'm not going to be too mad at that. I low-key, that was just a nice layup that I thought I could have hit. And look at the entry pass there by whoever that was to whoever that was. Just a beautiful, just very, very clean.
Gotcha. Oh my God, no way.
Hell no, give me that. Darius Garland, beautiful, 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 beautiful floaters. Why am I saying beautiful so much? I don't know, honestly, because nothing's happening right now. What the hell was I doing? Darius Garland back up the other way. Another floater. Okay, I was getting a little bit crazy. That gets 17% coverage. So that's interesting, though, because just a 17% coverage brought that down from a very big green window to like nothing. Cooking with Donovan. He's cooking with Trey Murphy. Another very weird looking animation. I think they had Mike Wang mocap that one in. I don't know why he was two-handed, weird looking off one leg. I don't know what was going on there, but it went in, so screw it. There's always got to be somewhere going on, but we ball. And then yet again, Donovan to the basket, actually get a little bit of a poster animation over Zion. Not a crazy poster, but whatever. Darius, I step back, miss it. Dean Wade rebound, and the behind the head putbacks dunked. CJ will go to the basket. He'll miss. Actually, no, he'll make that. That was interesting.
Whoa, hold on. That move is crazy.
Actually, no, he'll make that. That was interesting to me. And Darius, I'll step back here. Darius Garland bricks it. Zion back up the other way. The game is still technically close. He's only down by 4 points. Two minutes to go. Pass over. Oh, right back to Darius Garland for 3. Leaning a little bit to the right there. Zion's going to miss or get blocked. I don't really know what happened there. And then he'll come back and dunk it down the next time around anyways. Low-key, a pass that he could have intercepted there but didn't. And then, yeah, just a noob move, dog. You should have known I was going for the charge there.
Oh, yeah,
that's actually a green 14%, which is exactly what it was earlier, except I greened at that time. And yeah, that's it for the play now games. So I was cooking with Donovan, obviously, actually 9 for 24, but screw it, we were both chucking. And he was definitely chucking a little bit worse, as you're about to see in a second. That was just Jared Allen's injury. I think it was like a sprained finger or something, which Kobe could have played through if he was there. But yeah, CJ McCollum 2 for 11. Now here you're going to see I get into the Kobe Mamba Moments challenges. Here's just a little bit of an intro. I honestly end up skipping it in a second.
Kobe jumper's the same. I mean, you probably figured it. Michael. Damn. Come on. Woo. Yeah. Oh, ball like.
Yeah. Just you could all that. There goes that Shaq block I was talking about. And this is really interesting footage. Now, I do think it was on an easier difficulty, although you're going to see Jordan hit a 98% contested shot right there. 98. It was on easier difficulty for sure than Hall of Fame, because I was hitting shots that were whites, aka yellows, aka whatever, slightly early, slightly late. So even though I was set to Hall of Fame outside of the Mamba Moments challenge, it just gave it its own difficulty. Now, the difficulty last year on the Jordan challenges was sometimes pretty annoying, as I get a steal there and throw it back in, but it goes back to them, and then Jordan gets a 3-point shot, which is really annoying. In this challenge, you're supposed to get 55 points with Kobe, 19 in the first, hold Jordan to under 20 points, and get 3 steals.
Damn.
I may or may not have let Jordan get a lot of points in the first and failed that, but you'll see the rest. Jordan also, I just thought it was interesting. He took kind of a stupid shot there, like a floater from like 17 feet out. And step back, Kobe, green 3. Yeah, so in this game, you're going to see a display of a lot of stuff. And right there, I even body up Michael, who had to at least still be up 90+ overall in this game. Body him up and make him get into a, pick up the ball animation. Kobe, beautiful fade there. I believe something like that. I mean, it was 13%, so I believe something like that I'd still be able to hit in a normal game sequence as Shaq gets the putback there and saves me. I was also on, I don't know if you saw when I turned it on, but I turned on the Kobe lock mode, which is basically just player lock. I'm not sure if they had that for Michael Jordan mode. I can't remember right now. Right here, you can see in the backcourt, there's a badge called 94 feet. Which you could clearly see that I am clamping the hell out of Michael Jordan. Jordan's going to pull up the mid-range shot here after I'm clamping him up, and he's still going to hit it. Kobe to the basket, lob up to Shaq for no reason. Why the hell not? Pass over Robert Horry. Why not let him get a shot in there? Kobe all the way to the basket. Dunk meter, actually. I didn't green it, so that really tells you that we're not on Hall of Fame difficulty, if anything. And Kobe to the basket, spin. Oh, yeah, that's a bucket. The playing with him was definitely an experience, and that's actually his pull-up shot. So that shot right there, where he kind of fades away, is his pull-up, which is accurate to real life because he always kick his legs up a lot. Right there, I double tap R2, and you can do like this kind of push the ball out animation. And I don't know if you saw it like 2.7 seconds ago. Kobe and Shaq kind of chatting up on the bench. And just a lot of very interesting stuff. Body up stuff where there's another Kobe pull-up. That's actually a different variation of it. The Jordan pull-up, you know, he's hitting 90% contested still. It really doesn't matter. There goes another Kobe pull-up actually where he kind of fades away a little bit. Michael is going to force his way to the rim. I actually was definitely talking to somebody not playing right there, and he still missed or got blocked by Shaq. Here goes Kobe doing his little jersey pull thing. They advertised this a lot. I believe they advertised it. I don't know. It looks pretty cool. Kobe, spin shot. And that is nice. Kobe, fadeaway shot. And I actually missed this. I wanted to show that not all fadeaway threes are going in. They even though I'm hitting some, that I hit one in this game, and oh my God, this was one of the other better moves. So the between the legs, which I seen Steph do, I believe earlier, but not the between the legs, just a little cross, body up cross, and then goes up with the left through the contact, was beautiful. I threw a lob to Derek Fisher there, which is kind of insane. Kobe Bryant dunk there, a little dunk meter, green that. And speaking of green, yeah, so he was kind of just God in these. He was unstoppable. And a layup, whoever the hell that was, sorry, I can't really see from the angle I'm looking at right now. Kobe pulls up again. I also showed this just so you know you can't make everything in this world. Now with this, I noticed that the difficulty was very easy, and also, first of all, a scorer can score. Look at that, I hit a 30% contested late shot, or very late, or slightly.
So basically this was on like rookie or something, guys, if you haven't noticed. These clips, earlier he was on Hall of Fame and Superstar
or something like that. So, you know, it was interesting. It was definitely very interesting playing these. There goes a Jerry Stackhouse bucket for no reason. This was a bucket as well. So moving shots and things of that nature. I love that, like earlier when Med hit the 27 or some percent contested shot with Bradley Beal that it went in. I don't know if you saw Kwame Brown right there. I was showing off his face scan, and there goes Kwame hitting a post hook, which was interesting to say the least. Kobe, little windmill shot. So once again, this difficulty was definitely easier, but it's interesting to see different animations, like even that one right there, that type of layup, which honestly wasn't that great looking. Fade away, spin
the takeovers
shot.
look really
it's
good.
Like nobody's there, 23%
takeovers
contested.
look awesome. I like
but yeah,
the fire.
to see 23 or 25 or 30% contested mid-ranges going in actually the what's it called, the Hall of Fame difficulty against another person is very interesting. And yeah, that's it for this. So very, very interesting first display at NBA 2K. Like I said, I do have the My Player Builder, and yes, you could see 32 for 40, 11 for I think 17 on threes, 78 points, 5 rebounds.
All right, next video, guys. Next video. I heard Black Cobra had a really good video. Whoa, we got another Double H video. Wow, this man is on his grind. Let's watch that, and then we might watch Black Cobra, because he's a post scorer type, Kobe type player, and yeah, that would be interesting to see as well, because you know, post scoring, it's the year of Kobe. So
the first Victor Wembanyama gameplay in NBA 2K24.
Oops.
Drop a like on the video right now, because as soon as this video gets to 5,000 likes, I'm talking the second it gets to 5K likes, I'm dropping Kobe Bryant Mamba Moments gameplay. And I'm telling you, they made Kobe different in this game. I don't know if it's because he's on the cover, but that boy be going crazy in 2K24. Now, Victor Wembanyama is game-breaking on NBA 2K24. He is truly an alien. He is literally him, and you're going to see in today's gameplay. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And over 90% of y'all that are watching this video are not subscribed, so hit that sub button for your boy right now. We on the road to 1 mil for more early NBA 2K24 footage with the builder and the rec center. Trust me, you're gonna want to see it. Anyways,
it's too loud. Was it too loud, guys? Someone said it was too loud.
Let's get into the video. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger video. And let's go ahead and start by looking at Victor Wembanyama's stats and overall. As you can see, this man is an 84 overall on NBA 2K24 as a rookie, the highest rookie of all time. Now, a lot of people were pissed about this low key, but yeah, he has a 77 driving layup, 80 standing dunk. We're looking at the stats: 75 driving dunk, 81 mid-range, a 72 three-pointer, a 78 post hook. I mean, bro, he's got some pretty solid stats. 70 ball handle at 7'4". That is insane. 84 interior defense. He has a 90 blocks, 71, 82 rebounding. He has a 66 speed, 66 acceleration, a 57 strength, a 94 stamina, 69 vertical, bro, and of course a 99 potential. Oh my god, they got him at 7'4". He doesn't have a lot of badges. He has 6 badges.
They are glazing with that 84, bro.
He has bronze aerial wizard, bronze anchor, bronze catch and shoot, bronze chase down, bronze post lockdown, and bronze rise up. I'm sure he'll get more badges as the season progresses, but let me know, is this too high of an overall for Victor? Let me know what you think about his stats in the comments. And as we load into this game, I mean, bro, people have been saying some crazy stuff about Victor after being selected #1 overall to the Spurs. People are literally comparing this dude to the other greats. They're saying he's the best draft prospect of all time, better than LeBron James, better than Michael Jordan, better than Kareem, better than Hakeem, better than literally any draft prospect of all time. NBA analyst, I think it was Chris Broussard, who literally said if Victor Wembanyama becomes Kevin Durant or Hakeem, that is a disappointment. Like, what? Yo. How is that? KD's literally one of the best scorers of all time. Hakeem, one of the best. I mean, it's crazy. It's there's a lot of people going crazy about Victor Wembanyama. Even people are saying that 2K is glazing this dude, giving him an 84 overall his rookie year. But anyways,
hey, look, y'all, look. I'm about to say something, all right? I want you guys to remember what I said. Now, this is just my take, all right, from what we see right now. I think Victor, you know, he might have a crazy career. I think that Scoot's going to be better at the end. At the end of it all, I think that boy Scoot, man, he looks good.
Enough of the talking, it's time to get into the gameplay. All right, so we at tip-off, and before I go to tip-off, I just wanted to look at the gameplay settings and show y'all. It was on Hall of Fame. We're going to play today's video on Superstar. If you didn't see the last video, go check it out. I was on Hall of Fame difficulty, breaking down all of the gameplay for NBA 2K24. But anyways, we're playing the Kings in the first gameplay. I got 2 gameplays for y'all in today's video, and this is like one of the first times I was ever playing NBA 2K24. This was at Community Day, and I was just hooping with Victor. I knew I had to get a video with Victor, so our first possession with Victor, and listen in on his first ever bucket in 2K24.
Wembanyama against Fox. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama.
Yo, they're already glazing him on the commentary. Look at that green window. Like, they didn't even give me him a contest there. I mean, I guess he's 7'4", but damn, like, go crazy. And look at his wingspan too on defense. This dude got something in the 8-foot wingspan, something crazy. I don't know, but he is lengthy out here. I mean, it is crazy. De'Aaron Fox with a pull-up jumper. You know, these AIs, bro. They got a buff in 2K24. They are insane, bro. They be making some crazy shots, but getting into the pick and roll, we're going to try to get a little standing dunk here, and I missed it, but this dude's toes are touching the floor on a standing dunk. Bro is too tall. He is too lengthy. This dude is literally an alien, y'all. Another pick and roll with Victor. We decided to get to the post hook, and look at this. He got a nice post. I mean, bro, that's too easy. He is literally 7'4". Post hooking over people. How are you supposed to contest that?
Yo.
Sabonis got a hand up. It don't matter, dog. He is literally not contesting that. Look at the green window on that
his hand was over the rim.
That's too easy. Sabonis with an open shot. He must have been rattled from the last play because he just missed wide open. Anyways, I'm calling the isolation for Victor. He bringing the ball, bro. 70 ball handle for Victor. That's insane.
Don't
he got a good
me,
behind
bro.
the back. Y'all gonna see it later in the video, but look, I got no energy, right? Going to the post. I got nothing. Back out. I don't want to get an offensive 3-second violation. We going right to the post hook with low energy, bro. That's automatic. That post hook is automatic. He has like a 78 post hook lead. I'm pressing De'Aaron Fox. We trying to play some press up defense. Wide open. Oh my! Get that out of here! Victor's first block in NBA 2K24. Going crazy. Get that out of here.
It's Fox with the drive. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Yo, the glazing is crazy. Yo, I kind of like it though, bro. I mean, the hype is there, you know.
Yo, these announcers are going crazy over Wemby. Anyways, back on defense, they set up a little play. You know, De'Aaron Fox, he's like, wide open shot. He gets it to go. But yeah, we just forcing it to Victor every play, if you couldn't already tell. We're going to the post on Sabonis right here. This is when I started to try the standing contact dunk. So we dropped that little standing contact dunk.
About what he said, bro.
Victor!
Yama!
Yo! Bro is touching the floor once again on a standing dunk. Easy contact dunk. What did he have? Like a 90 standing dunk?
Nah, bro, nah. Yo. W video, bro. That's funny, bro.
promise I'm not doing that again, yo. Let me chill. Anyways, Victor
That's
on the little
crazy,
fast break, if you want to
Glaze.
call it, little walk back three. Bro, I got
No!
but I missed. My first shot
No,
ever.
take it out, 2K. Please.
Yo, the random glazing by the commentators is
Wait, what did he say? I was talking. Hold on.
Taller?
Yo, the little fast break, if you want to call it, little walk back three. Bro, I got wide open off that, but I missed. My first shot ever.
I mean, can he get any taller?
Yo, the random glazing by the commentators is crazy. Yeah, that's the
Yo.
first time I ever shot with Victor.
That's
So his
actually
jumper ain't
funny.
too bad. I'm not gonna lie. He has like a 72 3-pointer, driving to the basket. What?
They are
is
Krispy
that?
Kreme donuts right
An
now.
acrobatic layup. How did the green window get that big? I guess he was open. I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but that is crazy from a 7'4" player. You see the new foul animations there, jumping a little early. I explained that in my last video. You know, Davion Mitchell with the easy mid-range fade right there, 10-8. Victor on the pick and pop, little pump fake. I'm trying to force something inside, bro. I was just literally, they were double teaming Victor, and I didn't care. I was just forcing it. I mistimed that one right there, but bro, I was literally just trying to score every single point with Victor. You see Malik Monk getting open right here for a three, bro. The AI
Wembanyama
does not miss often at all, but we're gonna go with a little pick and pop. First pick and pop with Victor. See if we can get a three here. Pick, pop, Victor. First 3-pointer in 2K24. Yo, that jumper low-key not bad, bro. It's kind of fast for a 7'4" player. But right here, Sabonis gets the inside position, gets the easy layup, no contest. Once again, explained that in my last video, but there was like 1 second left. Victor actually gets a good catch. Not a bad shot. They said it was open, but yeah, I mistimed that right there. But look at this. Look at this. They have Victor bringing up the ball. I don't have him at point guard. He was literally just sitting there ready to bring up the ball after the first quarter. That is insane. Anyways, we get the mismatch right here. I'm trying to force a post fadeaway. End up missing though. It was open. I just mistimed it, bro. The shooting, like I said in my last video, it's a little different than 2K23. I explained in my last video, but yeah, I was just adjusting to it. Back on defense. Victor trying to get a stop, and De'Aaron Fox, bro, was getting open a lot. He missed it right there.
Why is that
Back
so
to
funny?
De'Aaron Fox, though, pull-up jumper. That's no good. And Victor was down the court, so I threw it down there. Try to get a standing dunk, and he missed. This dude, Victor, is 7'4". Missing dunks. Now, that's crazy. That's crazy, Victor. You got to step it up, bro. But anyways, going into the second gameplay, ended up getting into a new game because the Victor was just gassed at that point because I literally had substitutions off. So we're playing the Heat this time. We got Bam guarding Victor, a good defender, obviously, if you watch the NBA. Anyways, we're gonna try to throw an alley-oop here to Victor, see if he can catch it. 7'4". Yo, Victor, you gotta catch that dude over Caleb Martin. Come on now. Anyways, ISO with Victor Wembanyama. His dribble moves are like kind of basic. I don't know. I don't really know how to dribble yet in 2K24, to be honest. So I probably was just doing stuff wrong.
What, the back to the
he has
future?
a good behind the back that you're gonna see. But look at easy post hook, bro. Especially over a taller defender. That was literally automatic every single. I probably could have spammed that and scored 100 points. Like, I'm not even trolling. But anyways, back on offense with Victor. Watch this standing dunk, bro. This is literally crazy. Over Bam, by the way. Look at this. Drop step, standing dunk. Oh my god, dude, he's literally touching the floor on standing dunks. Like, look at when he like let go of the rim. He was like glitched onto the ground because he's that tall. Yo, personally, Bam, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that personally. But yo, tell me Victor is not a glitch, bro. These standing dunks that he is doing is literally insane, y'all. If you time it right, it's going in like every time. Get a good contest right there. Victor with the rebound. We going down the court. You already know we getting into the PNR with Victor. Come on now. Off the pop? No way. Okay, I missed that one. I missed that. They got a contest, though. They got a contest. You can make whites on Superstar. I'm pretty sure you can make whites on Hall of Fame, even on Quick Play, but you can't make the whites on a Hall of Fame for Rec, Pro-Am, and Park. But look at Wemby going to the post fade. Got a smaller defender on him. They were double teaming me. I reset, give it out to Wemby. Little post fade. Oh my, that is too easy.
I gotta do it. Wembanyama. Yo, that was actually hilarious, bro.
Bro,
probably the funniest thing I've heard today.
How do we tell him? Back on defense, Tyler Hero with the ball. We're trying to get a stop right here. Who is that? Jimmy Butler back into Bam, bro. Vic, you're not forcing layups on Victor, bro. This dude has like an 8-foot something wingspan. He's 7'4". Okay, that's just not happening. Thank God there's no 7'4" builds in 2K24, bro. The max height is 7'3", okay? Just in case y'all didn't know. But look at this. I don't know how I made that. That was contested, and it was a white on Superstar, and Victor made that. He only has a 72-3, bro. Anyways, back on offense, still in the first quarter. Look at Victor, bro. Post fade over the smaller defender, or post hook. It doesn't matter. One of those two. He's making that every single time. You just have to time it correctly.
Double.
Back on defense. Victor got dunked on, bro. Okay. Let's act like we didn't see that, okay? But he did get... Bam did put him on a poster, okay? He did go crazy on him. Back on defense, though. Victor trying to get revenge here.
Bam's
posting up. I'm not gonna lie. Bam was low-key cooking right here. I don't know how he even made that. Like, it was like a fadeaway mid-range. But we still up 5. Victor with the ball. Step back. Midi, no good. His jumper, I had to get used to it, but that was contested anyways. But look at... I missed the block right there. He got a good pump fake, but we still forced the miss. And look at that behind the back by Victor. That was kind of crazy. I forced that, but missed it. But look at this behind the back.
Double H, did you show it? You did show his. Hold on, guys. We're at 11:37. Okay, remember, we're at 11:37. There it is. 70 ball handle. Wow. Okay, 11:30. Okay, I clicked right back on it, actually. I wanted to see what his ball handle was.
But missed it. But look at this behind the back that Victor gets. And he only has a 70 ball handle. So I wonder if you can get that behind the back with a 70 ball handle in Park. We'll have to see. We fouled Bam right there. He goes to the free throw line, gets a couple of free throws. But, bro, do not skip this video, bro. I'm telling you, I'm going to start shooting threes with Victor, like right here. Oh, my God. It's getting glitchy. Look at Victor.
Yo.
The step back 3. Look at the space he is creating. How do you contest that? He is 7'4". You can't guard that. You genuinely cannot guard that. And he Nah. Victor's about to go crazy. Watch, I'm telling you, bro, the clips get crazy. Look at Victor blocking a full court shot. Nah, that's actually insane. Back to the post. Yeah, just act like y'all didn't see this clip right here. We were just forcing stuff with no stamina on 2 people, and he shot it out of bounds. It's okay though, but look at this. Look at this. We got Victor pressing, right?
Hey.
Watch this next shot. This is about to be crazy, okay? Bam was hitting all these freaking fadeaways, bro.
W music.
Look at
besides the Back to the Future.
Look at Victor. Watch this. Watch this. Oh my God, dude!
Yo,
the hop shot is insane. Yo, Victor's step back jump shot.
All right.
Creating.
You said you were on Superstar, right? Okay, so that's not Hall of Fame, but still, damn. Yo, they have glazed this man.
Too much space. Way too much space. And look at, I'm on Superstar. Like,
yeah, we've seen Cheese's video already.
Look at that.
Unless he posted another
Victor's
one.
Look at him. He knows he's him. He literally knows it. Yo, 2K got Victor Wembanyama looking different in 2K24. This dude has Gatorade. I'm literally just forcing stuff up. Makes a post fadeaway. It's harder to contest him, bro. It's literally, even Bam is having trouble on Superstar difficulty contesting. But anyways, I ended up getting takeover Victor at first. Yo, look at this. I shot over him with takeover.
Hey,
and it was a white.
Yo.
Anyways, I didn't know what takeover this was at first, but this ended up being the defensive
Glaze is not even the word.
I went over takeovers in my last video if you guys want to go check it out. If you guys want an in-depth explanation on literally everything on gameplay 2K24,
doing some things you ain't seen.
dribble, literally everything, it's in my last video.
I like it though. The hype is there.
Anyways, look at Victor.
So
oh my,
let's see if the hype is real.
And one, Victor.
Let's see.
Victor's first and one in 2K24. Bro is insane with takeover. He's got the rim take, the lock take, the rebounding take combined in one. That's how takeovers work in 2K24. So that's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of literally the best takeover you can have, low key, for his kind of build. 7'4". I tried to get a late contest here, doesn't end up working.
I like that.
Ends up making the 3. That's okay though.
I like that. Even Wemby in rim protector take couldn't get that closeout right there. Let me see. I want to see that one more time.
That's kind of literally the best takeover you can have, low key, for his kind of build. 7'4".
When he passed, he was still there.
I tried to get a late contest here, doesn't end up working.
I like
he
that.
Ends up making the 3. That's okay though.
I like that.
We still up 11. Victor with takeover.
Last year, that's a block,
bro. Crazy in the post.
That's a snatch block.
Crazy post hop shot, but that's how I knew it was defensive rebounding takeover, because of that little spot at the floor that popped up.
They spin.
Yeah, he had Gator at this point. He's literally gassed. I had substitutions off. I was literally just only using him. He has like no stamina at this point. And yeah, look at this though. He still is closing out.
See, I like that. I like that.
Victor was sitting in the paint when this dude called.
Let me see that again.
Substitutions off. I was literally just
see where he's at.
using him. He has like no stamina
Right. Okay,
at
he
this
just
point.
jumped. But look, so he runs out. As the pass is going, he was running.
And yeah.
And then, of course, that's Wemby.
Look at this, though. He still
like
is closing out
yeah,
from
so
the
it just
paint,
makes sense.
bro. Victor was sitting in the paint
Yes,
when this dude
sir,
caught the
clutch.
ball. And he gets the block. Yo, that is just not fair, dog. That is simply not fair. Jimmy Butler out to Duncan Robinson. Easy three-pointer for them. I'm telling you, bro, the AIs be going crazy this year. Victor with the ball. Is this the last shot with Victor? Drop step over to... How did he make that? How did he make that 2K? Oh, my God. Drop a like in the video right now as soon as this video gets to 5,000.
Who we watching next, boys? Who we watching next? I think we only got a few more. I'm not going to lie. We only got a few more. Let's see. Let's go from the start. Watch. Seen Cheesaholic. Yo, 74K in 4 hours is crazy, bro. That's not even real time, too. Real time is probably even higher. The hype right now is the highest it's ever been, guys. We are 800 likes away from 10,000 likes, guys. If you haven't smacked the button, bro, smack it, okay? Destroy that button for your boy. See, we still got some shakedown. I want to see this Black Cobra. Just want to see if anything new has came out. I'm not sure. Is this iPod watching someone? Because I don't think he was at Community Day, was he? Okay, let's watch this Black Cobra.